Okay.
There we go.
If you make me deal with decimals and feet, I will literally have a breakdown on stream.
Oof.
Hear me
then
out.
in that
Hear me
case,
out.
let's do the Euclidean
Meters.
option.
No, no, for the love of God, no.
Centimeters.
No.
What about this one? That one's taxicab geometry. So that one doesn't make any kind of sense. Great.
Goddamn.
All right, we'll go ahead
Welcome
and say
to our
that
stream.
we'll say that because of D&D movement, we'll say it's a cube.
Okay.
Because it's I like for areas of effect, usually I would default to sphere because that's just radius. But because this is about a character moving around, well, an echo of a character, I think defaulting to movement is fine.
All right. And did we get a clarification on an enemy engaged with my echo? Does that allow for Tempest sneak attack?
Technically,
it's an ally, but it's not a creature.
That's the thing.
It's an object technically, so I don't think it counts.
But does sneak attack say a creature?
It says ally.
Ally, because you can have inanimate object, or you can have objects like that control that robot you control with a medallion.
And the idea
you can have that be there.
And the idea of the the thing is that's also the shield guardian is technically a creature. It's a construct creature, but it's still a creature instead of being an object. But Echo Knight is such a weird hole full of confusing rulings about what exactly this Echo is and isn't. I think that we can safely say it is a non-creature ally.
Okay. As long as it's engaged, because if it's just by and it's not engaged, then that's different.
Technically means you can, if someone goes Battlemaster Fighter, you can maneuvering attack it.
Yes.
Which I think makes sense. Okay, let me make sure everyone's got their default tokens set up. That's not what I wanted.
Reese, considering Mike has the highest strength score with 12, I don't think any of us are going Battlemaster Fighter.
You can use a Dex
Dex.
Fighter.
Exactly.
You can Dex Fighter. I still don't think I have a high enough Dex. Oh, actually, I do have a 14.
I left the chat on accident, but luckily I muted my mic. So
Like you can definitely multi-class a fighter with your Dex. And I was actually thinking about multi-classing Revived Rogue simply because
that makes a lot of sense.
Backstory reasons.
Okay,
Once once he breaks away from if he ever gets the option to break away from the Raven Queen and start regaining those other memories that he's had, Revived Rogue makes perfect sense.
Nice.
Okay.
Are we ready?
So I'm still working out a little bit of a. So if I bring out Rogue, then she has the HP. Sweet. Okay. I'm making sure everyone has appropriate people tied to their people.
And I'm going to go fill up my water.
Can you get rid of the blob so I can just have the blue lady? My slightly more high res blob.
If you look at your profile, you should see. Actually, you shouldn't see it unless you hit if you go to your profile and hit edit, you should see Blue Lady as your default token.
Coolio.
Why can I not hear Alyssa?
I don't know. Did you mute me? Me talking to her is not going to help the situation in any way.
Did you mute her?
Thank you.
No, she's all the way up.
Oh. There she goes.
There goes Ashley. Welcome back.
This is a great stream.
I can hear Alyssa now.
Pro play right here.
Pro
We are
streamers.
But her camera is gone now.
That's not on me, Yom Dog. That's on you. It's on you and your crappy internet.
You know, the funny thing is, my internet's actually pretty great.
I think it's just roll 20. That's bad.
That wouldn't surprise me if it was just roll 20.
Okay. Looks like everyone except him.
What?
And I don't have Reese or Alyssa. Hang on.
No. Sorry, different thing. I can see and hear everyone. So y'all figure all that stuff out by yourself.
Thank you, Krenko.
Woo! Okay, great.
Alyssa.
Yeah.
Didn't turn your camera off, did you?
No.
Okay, so I just can't see you. This is fun.
It's also it also
This is
looks like
fine.
you're not Tempest, you're not Tempest.
Again.
Tempest.
What?
If that makes sense.
Not at all.
Look, when I turn my camera off, it doesn't go to abstract background. It goes to when my camera lets me turn it off. Please. Please, oh god. Look, it goes. Oh, there you go. Now
Oh
you're
wait,
Tempest.
crap.
There we go.
And see, when I turn my camera off, it goes to real.
Nice. I would make my character in that, but none of the hairstyles are right.
Have you tried?
I literally have been on that website for the past week trying to find the right age hairstyle, trust me.
You know what it means then, right? It
What?
means you gotta draw it.
Oh.
Look, man, you're like the only artist among us. You don't get to bitch.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't-
I've
Just because I
I've-
know how to draw doesn't mean I like to draw.
I've done the. I'm
It's-
on the same roadblock as Maya. Is every time I go on any character creator, no hairstyle.
Yeah.
I mean,
And-
worst case scenario, just find the Pinterest that you based it off of, and then just throw that.
I
on
did
there.
it.
Give a shit, right?
Yeah. Well, see,
Okay,
Okay,
I-
Alyssa,
you
I'm
mean to
just-
tell me you came up with your character because you're creative and didn't have to look stuff up?
see,
I mean,
I
yeah,
went
that
that
is what I'm
route,
telling
and then-
you.
then during character explanations, what we looked like and stuff, I was like, yeah, I'm taking this into my own hands. This character just doesn't suit it.
Mhm.
I am just dealing without Alyssa for a while because I can't seem to get her back, and I've refreshed like 35 times.
Yeah, I don't have you, at least on my camera.
Oh my gosh.
The fuck?
In the meantime, Michael, you should see another character in your journal.
Yes.
Can you go ahead and edit her to be your Echo? Because that's whose sprite I've assigned.
Okay.
Yeah. Just
Well, that name's changing.
yes, I'm pretty.
I'll change that name shortly.
I'm pretty
but,
sure that it's not Frafraga Slage.
For Phrygia Slage. She is she's Icelandic.
I like it.
Uh,
I like it.
Back from like
Got
the
some good vibes right there.
280 area.
Does AD exist in Eberron?
Actually, Eberron dating systems are quite fascinating. Let me go ahead and pull them
Oh
The
god.
current year is.
Oh, God, it's relevant.
It's 998.
Alyssa, why did you do this?
2 years. Wait, here's a second. Here's a fun thing. The month system. There's actually a constant pattern in Eberron of 13 minus 1. Like Eberron had 13 moons, and then one of them kind of got pushed away.
Oh wait, I can mute him.
Oh wait, no.
Nice.
Are you telling me they have triskaidekaphobia?
It's more like the idea is that it's a baker's dozen.
It sounds like they all have triskaidekaphobia.
It's just fun because there are 12 months. What is okay? Days are 24 hours long. 7 days make
my
a week.
God.
4 weeks a month, and 12 months a year. The months correspond to the 12 moons of Eberron. So there's 12 months that are all listed out, and it kind of tells you what season it is. It's roughly similar to the system we're familiar with, where the first 2 months are midwinter and late winter, and then they cycle through spring, and then who's currently listening to me right now?
What?
Damn.
Okay, so it's just
Well,
it's just
I
Alyssa.
I don't have you muted, but I was.
Neither
making-
do I. I'm just ignoring him.
Oh, okay, great.
I'm just trying to find character art.
So, for example, the last king of Galifar, Jarrett Irwyron, died
Oh
on
my
12
God.
Ferendor 894 YK. What's YK again?
Alyssa, I asked Reese for some help with something earlier, which he was very helpful about.
Yeah, he told me.
Yeah.
But what? There was a but there.
Yes.
There was
but,
a butt there.
but then you send me a stat block, and I'm like, oh, that's pretty neat. And you're like, Eberron. And I'm like, of course.
Oh
it
yeah,
is.
he actually mentioned that too. He's like, so I gave her this idea, and it's from Eberron. Now I know what. And that was it. Yeah, he was like very excited about the fact that Keith Baker responded to my tweet. He was so excited.
Is everyone on board with stuff?
Yes.
Oh, okay, sweet. We can start.
Yes.
Can you see Ashley?
Yes.
The only
What
person I can't see is you, Alyssa.
And I can't see you, so I guess it's just not meant to be, and we'll just move on.
Yep.
Cool.
All right. So last time on Eberron,
That's not the name of
y'all.
this.
Last time on in our excursion to Eberron. Is that better?
Yes, thank you.
All right. Oh, yeah. Anyway, you all did a thing in Sharn. Where's the? Oh, I was looking for something. Oh, right. Okay. You went and made a private delivery from Dorvek Ashta down to Dura. Ooh, Dura. Which during which you were attacked by a group of shifters and also met a odd individual at an odd location.
Descriptive.
Now, it's so you finished up, roughly speaking, last evening, and we're told to rejoin in the morning. I'll just go ahead and, if it's all right with everyone, let's see. So when it comes to places to spend the night, you might tell I'm reading from Eberron Rising from the last one. There's one shining example that you all will be familiar with. It's like the McDonald's of inns, which is
Oh no.
Oh god.
Ew.
So it's filled with diabetes.
no. Okay, here's part of the idea is that like the dragon marked houses just set up everything in this world, and so the dragon marked House Galanda, the half elf, the halfling house of crap. Nope. Wait.
Hospitality.
Yes, thank you. House of Hospitality run the Golden Dragon Inns, which again they're like the standard for innkeeping. So if you're going to a Golden Dragon Inn, you know that the food isn't going to be poisonous, the beds aren't going to be littered with bed bugs. You know you have a certain standard of care.
So it's like it's not like McDonald's then. It's like Outback. It's like okay.
Right. The important part about it is that it is
It's
universal.
okay.
Everyone knows what it is and what to expect, and what you expect will meet certain minimums. In this case, the minimums are fairly good. There are also other inns available, but pretty much any inn that isn't just existing to be dirt cheap will have the Golden Dragon seal of approval, like a health inspection. If the Golden Dragons sign off on it, if it's got the Golden Dragon, like, hey, we approve the place, you know you're going to meet certain minimums as far as food and lodging.
Who put these people in charge? Oh God.
Themselves. Remember, these are mega corporations that exist because of their dragon marks, and were largely kept in place by the Korth edicts.
So this inn is a cheap, easy, but bad decision.
Right. So basically, you've got 3 options. You could go to an uncertified inn, which is probably going to be the cheapest option, but you have no idea what you're going to get into. You could go to the Golden Dragon Inn, one of the many Golden Dragon Inns in Sharn, because there are going to be many, which is going to be more of a middle of the road. You're meeting certain minimums. You're guaranteed to, not get sick. Or you could go to one of the higher brand inns, which are certified by the Golden Dragon Inn, but they aren't. It's like, do you want to go to McDonald's or like some solid level of thing? Do you want to go to like the gourmet restaurant that you know is going to be more expensive, but it's going to meet the minimum set by McDonald's and then exceed that? Or do you want to buy meat from that guy on the street?
Hey,
It's
street
cheap
meat. Don't judge street meat, okay?
Do
It's cheap.
do judge street meat.
It's cheap.
I feel like it's better to say like street fruit because we have that here. But
Yes, but there's no risk that the meat you're eating is actually rat meat, which is a risk if you go to a non-Golden Dragon certified inn.
Didn't Dorvik say that he was gonna pay for us to have
I was
lodgings?
just going to say.
See, this is why I have players. Yes, in which case he would.
There's also why you could have notes. I'll take a step back.
Got
On your
all
game.
the notes right here. Yes. Also, just by the way, I hope my lighting is better this time around because there's a lamp literally directly above my laptop. Yes. So, oh, by the way, those standards exist in pretty much every trade. Like, for if you want to make sure that your longsword's going to, cost yay amount of gold and do this much damage, it's going to want to be an House Cannith certified longsword. They're the industrial standard. Okay. Right. So you guys would probably be staying at a Golden Dragon certified, but slightly higher. No, actually, you probably would be staying in one of the Golden Dragons in the upper central plateau.
Damn.
He's gonna splurge, but he's not gonna splurge that much. And jump over to the central plateau in the middle. Yeah. That's kind of the it's a bit of a snazzy place. It only take you a few minutes to get over there, lodge in. He's strips, chips, or like
little stamps basically that we have approval to be here.
Right, exactly. It's something that indicates it's proof of payment, proof of prior payment that he keeps on hand just in case. Acceptable at any Golden Dragon Inn. So he
Is
would.
he giving us a buy one get one free coupon?
No, it's a I already bought one, so give it to me coupon.
Oh, okay.
It's a
Fair
gift
enough.
card
Oof.
for dinner, a sleep, and breakfast. It's a standard one night stay.
I mean, I wish the Radisson down here would give us gift cards like that.
So, right. Oh no. Okay, good. Okay. Sorry, I tabbed out for a moment and half of you disappeared and I got scared and then you came back again. So I'm just going to go ahead and do all of my miscellaneous Googling on Firefox. I don't have to leave that one window because terrible things could happen.
Or you could do it on your phone.
It takes way longer to do it on your phone.
Fair enough.
Wait.
Depends on how fast you type versus how fast you phone type.
I can assure you.
Because I can phone type a lot faster than I computer type.
Ever since I broke my phone,
Michael, you should turn your because I can see your desktop changing. I don't know. I thought I saw an assassin there for a second.
No, it's just Netflix.
Oh.
The best thing to do during quarantine, right?
This is true.
No,
Hey,
no.
have y'all heard
Animal
of
Crossing is
Beastar
the best thing to do.
on Netflix?
I mean, why not both?
Oh my!
Oh my
I've
God.
already watched it twice. I think the entire season.
I didn't
What
need to
show?
see most of it, but I got
Yeah.
entranced anyway.
Yep.
We like to colloquially refer to it as furry hentai.
But on
It's
Netflix.
lovely.
But on
That's
Netflix.
lovely.
Have you ever? So imagine Judy Hopps, but almost naked, and then
I'd
imagine
rather
her
not.
naked.
I'd
and
rather
then
Yeah.
put it in
not.
a show.
It's awful.
Please stop.
The story itself is okay.
It's good. It's okay.
Again,
it's
what show are you talking about?
Beastars.
Beastars.
Oh. I thought you were
We're
talking about
not
Happy Fun
sponsored.
Time, and I was
Oh,
like,
no,
or
no.
Happy, yeah,
Happy
I was like,
Happy Tree
no.
Friends? No.
Happy Tree Friends. Yeah, I was like, no, that's not hentai furry stuff. That's
It's-
definitely
It's okay.
furries kill each other
My-
stuff.
My husband called Animal Crossing furry sins, and I was like, I'm mad that you're not entirely wrong.
Yeah, it's not wrong.
But I
In
mean,
fact,
you can
it's
just make your
almost right.
sim a furry. So do you even need Animal Crossing, really?
Animal
Yes.
Crossing's the best.
Did you find what you're looking for, Reese?
Yes, so you're going to be going to one of the 600 inn taverns and hostels in Sharn that is
Wow.
run by House Galanda. That's a lot of inns. That's a lot of inns in one city. So there would actually be one in your neighborhood. You wouldn't even have to go. Rather in your district.
One
So
every corner.
it's basically McDonald's because it's also where you would like get your food if you aren't cooking it yourself because it's an in tavern hybrid. Okay, I'll skip it. Okay, so a lot of you would walk up to a nice little fenced-in property with the distinctive double dragon headers. I went too far. I have a picture to show you of the distinctive double dragon headers. Here we go. Ha ha.
Instead of looking it up online. Sure.
That would take longer. So you can see it's a nice looking 4-story inn with the 2 dragon, almost like wings or head tail. What is that?
Okay.
Oh, it's 2 dragons with their golden dragons with their big webbed fin going down their back, kind of popping out of either side. It's a pretty bustling place. It looks well lit. Like it looks like there's like almost a double decker first story, and then the rest of the 2 that are like in the coverings of the top part looks like it's more nestled away in private. Right now the sky is just starting to turn a bit dark. The sun's beginning to go down. It hasn't actually gone down quite yet, and you're pretty high up in the air, so you're able to see the sun still pretty clearly.
How close are we to the place of the guy that we saved?
Like 20 minutes.
Okay. Chris wants to go get her eyebrow pierced.
Oh, that place. Sorry, that place would be like 30-minute walk away.
Okay. Tempest wants to go get her eyebrow pierced.
Oh gosh.
What do you guys want to do?
Like, I can't hear you.
What do you guys want to do?
If you would like to pitch in on one of those skyship things, then we can just be there in 5 minutes, right?
Yes.
I mean, I've got 200 gold now, and the guy said we didn't need to buy weapons, so.
Or armor.
Or armor, so sure.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll go with you. I've been meaning to get a new raven tattoo.
Anybody else want to go get body art?
Sure.
What does a tattoo entail?
You get.
The one that I have, I was kind of born with, so.
You get.
Okay, so it's like a birthmark.
No.
They give
This
you a
one is
birthmark.
no.
You
This one is definitely not a birthmark.
You get stabbed a
yes.
bunch with ink. Pretty much.
No,
Yes.
thank you.
There are
No.
also let's see who would know about this. Kendall, you would know that especially in Sharn, they essentially have temporary tattoo options at most body art parlors, except their temporary tattoos are illusory and magical. Essentially, they bind an enchantment to a bit of skin, and it like stays there for a while, and then the magic slowly fades.
I'll mention that as well.
I'm in.
Yeah. I'm looking for more of a permanent one, but
It is options. You can either you can get piercings and actual permanent tattoos, or temporary illusions that are by nature temporary because they don't have any kind of magical sort.
yeah.
Yeah. And then we can check on him and see how he's doing too.
Yeah, that'd be cool. How much is one of the skyships?
There we go.
Let's see, there we go. 2 silver.
2
shit.
silver.
To get to where we're going?
To get to where you're going.
Okay, cool.
Wait 1 second. Let me make sure you're going to the
I'll
right
just
place.
pay for all of us.
Aw.
Alright.
That's very kind of you.
It's the bazaar, which is in Sorry, it would actually be 4 silver.
I'll just pay for all of us.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I'm kind of eyeing Tempest suspiciously.
Hi.
She's done fucking nothing.
Yes, but she has
Except
that
look a
gleam in
little
her
shitty
eye.
eyed.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you sure it's not water?
I don't know. It honestly looked like sweat to me first, but
It's just the glare from the sunlight hitting her in just the right way.
yep, it's that glint.
All right, so y'all will be heading from upper Northridge down and towards Dura, right? Yeah, down towards Middle Dura, right around here, which would be a relatively quick jaunt via Sky Coach. There are also other options for travel besides Sky Coach. As you kind of get closer to this, what looks like a dock, except it's just floating. It kind of is leading off into the edge of these large missing sections of places where there isn't any city here, and you can see the radius at which there is blank area around the edge. There are a bunch of different little docks protruding into that open section. You can see that there's a Sky Coach kind of waiting at the end. And again, it's gondola style, can hold probably around 5 people with its driver. However, there's also seated next to it another person kind of standing astride a giant owl, who also appears to be waiting for passengers. And right now it's actually a half elf tossing him a pair of silver, then scampering on. What form of transport would you like to take?
Which one's the most expensive?
It seems that they cost around the same.
Where'd my pen go?
Then I am just more partial to the flying boats.
Yeah.
Same.
Although the owl thing kind of looks cool, but
Hell no.
What's the owl look like?
The owl's kind of right now. It's kind of sat on a bit of a perch next to this dock, and it's just kind of looking around a bit, not twitchily, just kind of calmly looking at the different passengers getting on the Sky Coach, and occasionally she wings its head around to look at the person who apparently is in charge, and then the passenger who's currently climbing onto its back. Just pretty calm.
Can I see? Sorry, where the fuck did my pen go? It's fine. Everything's fine. Can I try and do an insight check to see how it feels about its owner?
Yeah, go ahead.
A better person would have had this already ready. I'm not a better person, so it's fine. I don't think I'm proficient, so I think it's just +3.
We can. Yeah, go ahead.
Is it animal handling?
I would say this counts as an animal handling check.
Okay. My roll 20 is being really laggy, so give me 1 sec.
I need the sec because I'm looking for the list of sports in Shine.
This shit is so slow.
Oof.
Is it how is it? So you're typing things and they aren't coming through?
No, I'm trying to move to the message page and it's not loading.
Oh wow,
I'm gonna try and reload the page.
that's
Sorry.
probably a good idea.
I'm sorry if you lose me.
We all get you.
This is annoying.
Incredibly.
Would you be able to roll for me while we're waiting here?
Yes.
3 plus a d4.
Yeah, 13.
That's okay.
So looking at this owl, it seems like he's calm for sure. Doesn't appear to be angry about anything in particular. Seems either mistreated and very, very, very used to it, or treated well enough.
did you say
Okay.
mistreated but very, very into it?
Used to it.
Used to it.
Okay. Used to it.
Jesus.
He would
That
be
is a
gone.
weird ass owl.
It's gross. Fucking weirdo.
Yeah, Ew.
And you were talking about furries earlier, Reese?
Melissa, I have
Okay,
you.
that
There
was
she is.
Yay!
It was your internet.
Ha ha!
I don't need this judgment. I didn't come here to be.
all right.
Well,
So what do
then
you
what
want to
did
do
you
with
come here to
with
be?
that
I don't know.
information?
Came here to have a good time, and I'm honestly feeling so attacked right now.
Who's the writer?
It looks to be a human person.
A human.
Give me a perception check. Actually, everyone can make this perception check.
All right, perception.
6.
Fantastic.
I'm good at this.
Also, do please say your scores because I'm not on my computer right now.
7.
19.
My dice rolled,
17.
but it
Got
didn't
it.
roll. It just kind of hit. and
Okay, so
stuck.
Ashley and
Change
Alyssa,
dice.
the two of you would see that this person is wearing like riding gloves, like nice little, like properly made gloves. But on his left hand, there's a very, very large hole on the back of it to see the back of his hand, as well as his left sleeve is like cut at the shoulder to reveal a dragon mark of handling that kind of is mainly on his arm, but kind of spreads down a bit to the top, to the back of his hand.
I'm gonna put my hood up and then get on the skyship.
All right.
Oh, I would like to note that while we're like in town and stuff, my hood is pretty much always up.
Well, I
Okay.
inferred. I inferred.
Reese,
All right.
for a second, I thought you were wearing a kilt.
I mean,
Tell me that doesn't seem like something he would do, though.
It would. It is.
does,
It is.
I love it.
what do you think of me?
Poorly.
Wow.
I think you should start wearing a kilt this session.
Should I also wear a cowboy hat?
No, you're
Yes.
not keeping.
Yes.
You can't make it work.
Okay. I don't know if he does either. Okay. So the four of you get on that sky. Oh. Oh crap.
Yes.
I
Yes,
forgot.
you're gonna start wearing a kilt.
Yes.
Sorry. I forgot how D20 worked. Roll 20, whatever. I forgot how things work. Okay. So. All right. So the lot of you get onto that sky skiff. Actually, I forgot what it was. Quit.
I was fucking dunking on you.
Okay. The lot of you get onto
Reese
that.
just came here to have a good time, but honestly, he's feeling really judged right now.
He's getting abused.
All DMs are abused on the inside.
Of course. Also, I found the section on sports. And I found
Sometimes
the
on the
section
outside.
I found the section on holidays.
That's important to know.
Here we go.
Relatively.
Sky blades and six stones are the main sports here. Anyway,
Oh, I thought you were talking about holidays, and I was just like, what the fuck?
no, the holidays have equally stupid names. There's the
great.
Tain Gala, the Crystal, the Day of Mourning, Sun's Blessing, Orion's Crown, blah blah blah.
Blah 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 blah.
So the lot of you would hop onto that sky coach and be making your way down towards Dura. You probably got around 10 minutes on your travel there. Is there anything y'all want to talk to each other about as you're there with the person who's manning the sky ship in front of you?
Not really.
In front of the earth. Ooh.
This the guy looks
Pretty
like?
well within earshot.
Yeah, no, not necessarily.
This the guy look like?
Say it again.
This the guy look like?
What's his name?
What's his name?
Are you going to ask him his name?
No.
No.
No,
Thank you.
he's a peasant worker.
No.
Sky coach. Because here's the thing, I have no idea the cosmology of sky coaches. Because I don't know how they're supposed to be able to fly. Because the other ships are like very clearly explained
Okay,
how they
okay.
fly.
Let me ask you this. Is he looking at any of us suspiciously?
Okay, great. What he's doing is he's actually using oars like it's a gondola, but he's just flying it through the air. So he's in the
I
back with a
love
long
that.
oar. just
It's
kind of
great.
moving it. If anyone wants to make an Arcana check to see how they work, you can, but I don't think any of you do. So
Kidding me?
it seems that both the boat and the oar have been enchanted with something that is particular to the manifest zone in Sharn. Manifest zones are, as everyone know, are places where the other planes bleed onto the material plane. In this case, it's Zoriat the land. Zoriat, I believe. I can't remember which plane, but it's essentially it's a sky coach that wouldn't work if you tried to take it too far out of Sharn. It's losing its manifest zone and would just crash to the ground.
Okay.
So the person running it appears to be a half-orc gentleman who is dressed pretty commonly, who's just pedaling around. He took the 2 silver from each of you, put it in a little box in the back, and then is just driving you to your destination.
He's having a good time.
Appears as such.
Where is the metal box in the back?
It's got to
Oh.
glitch in there right now, huh?
No, I'm just asking where is it in relative or in
That's
relatively
fair.
to us.
Relative to y'all, there's 6 seats, like 6. Essentially, this whole thing is 10 feet wide with 3 sets of what's the word for it? Pews, rows of benches. Benches with
You got it.
3
You got
rows
it.
of benches.
Eventually.
And he's seated behind you guys. So if you reached around from the back bench, it would be around 5 feet back from that. It's like very clearly at the back of the boat. He's in between you and where the box is.
Understood.
Any conversation?
Oop.
No, not with him so close to your shot, at least.
As you all are moving down, after a moment, the person driving the sky coach goes, "So you've been to Eberron? You've been to Sharn before?"
Yes.
No.
Possibly.
You're all traveling together.
Kinda.
Very observant of you.
We're fast friends.
See a lot of interesting things. Oh, fast friends. Hey, dang. What y'all doing?
How long have you lived in Sharn?
My whole life. Born and raised.
What got you into this?
Family business. My dad was a sky coach and driver, and so was his dad. And his dad brought him, and the guy before that, I think, was a druid or something. But 3 generations, we're going strong.
And let me ask you, have you ever wanted to get out?
Presumably not while I was
See
flying.
the world? See what's more, or see what more the world has to give you other than, well, this. See the lands of Valinor, or Areni, or Areni. The plains where the halflings roam with their dragon or their dinosaurs. Is this all you really wanted in life?
Kind of pauses in his stroking, and then continues.
He just starts.
I mean,
he just
yeah.
breaks down and cries.
All that sounds really dangerous.
Fair enough.
I don't think there's anything
Isn't-
wrong with finding what you want to do early in life.
Isn't danger worth, or isn't the price of experiencing all that worth a little danger?
Not necessarily.
If he has a family here, that doesn't really make sense to go out and risk his life.
When you say that, he blushes just a little bit.
Aw.
Do you have a family here?
Well, I'm
Just
working on
told you it's the family business.
Sorry, Tempest. I meant, does he have a family other than The fuck is that? Why are you showing us your feet?
My hand.
Oh, that looks like a foot.
Perspective.
I was TOS, no.
Sorry, I meant other than his family, a,
Well,
a married
I mean,
family, kids, a wife,
I'm
a husband, maybe.
working on that part. I'm working on it. You gotta.
There's no rush.
You know, we're going steady so far, but I haven't popped the question yet.
Take your time.
Let me offer you a little advice. Don't do it at the Golden Dragon Inn.
He kind of.
Do it somewhere better.
See, what I was thinking was going on a bit of a romantic sky coach cruise at night. Wait until the sun's getting real low. You start seeing the lights glistening in the upper city, and then boom.
But make sure that you're not so nervous that you drop the ring. That would be bad.
I hadn't thought of that.
Would it be possible for you to have a picnic up there? Because that would be nice.
Or park your boat by your coach on a building somewhere. On the top of one.
Huh.
That might be illegal.
Who
Depends
cares?
on the building. Some of them are abandoned, and no one's really checking.
You could do a romantic picnic with dancing lights everywhere. You could probably find a squirrel cheap.
He pauses for a second, kind of holds the oar in one hand and pulls out a little notebook and starts like it looks like he's adding.
Oh.
And I know it's maybe illegal, but just think of this on top of the tallest building in Sharn, overlooking the sunset.
Oh, that would be good, but like also
Can you-
very illegal.
Can you pay them to let you do it?
All the way up there, I'll never have enough gold in my life.
Well, how much does it cost?
Are we?
Bear in mind, the Skyway up there is like commercial traffic. It'd be like trying to have a wedding on the tarmac, or going out to to an airplane runway and then posting there. Like, how much money would that cost?
What
I
is
don't know
the
how much money would it cost, Reese?
Yeah,
What
Reese,
is
how
the,
much money would it cost?
what is the value of an actual
And while
gold
you're
piece
at it,
here?
how much would a whole bag of lemons cost?
Okay.
No
All right.
oranges. We want oranges.
So he has said that it would be more money than he's had in his life. Do you guys want to try and figure out on your own how much it would cost?
We asked him how much is that.
I'll
How
ask
much
him
does
how
it
much is
cost?
a gold worth. How much is a single gold worth? Is that a lot? Because your sky coach only costs 2 silver.
Here we are, the Skyway.
In every
Well,
city here,
think-
I'm assuming.
If you think on it, 5 passengers is a gold, so he's making a couple gold a day at least.
Yeah.
Oh, correction. Sorry, that's not where it would be like trying to have a wedding at like a celebrity estate, or like sneaking onto a celebrity estate to like propose.
Some celebrities will say, "Yeah,
Hold on.
go ahead."
What if, hear me out, what if you got a donation box so that you could afford to give her a lavish proposal?
Wouldn't it be better to save it for a lavish wedding?
That's true, that's true.
Well, the wedding's a day. You would,
I mean,
the
I
wedding
was-
doesn't matter. The proposal and the honeymoon is what counts.
Most women would argue that weddings matter.
Most would.
Most. But she doesn't seem the typical woman.
You know literally nothing about her.
I don't. I'm
What?
just guessing.
What?
Yes, the silver sovereign, an unskilled worker can expect to get 1 silver for a day's work. So he's actually in a pretty good position, money wise. Nowhere near like adventurer position because y'all got friggin' 200 gold each. Right. Where was I? Oh, right. So he has said he kind of would give a shrug if you asked him, if you want, y'all can make me some kind of intelligence check.
What would that be? Just straight intelligence?
History?
Oh, cool.
15. Ooh.
I have no idea.
Hmm.
15.
Yee.
Oh, okay, great. Everyone's roles are working. Sweet. Okay.
Yeah.
Um.
You have to go in your character sheet and fix it. I thought it was just in the normal Roll20 settings.
Oh wait, Alyssa, you're rolling just directly towards me.
No, that was for something different that you completely ignored. It's okay.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
I know. No, I'm not gonna make a check.
Okay. All right. Okay. So. Oh, let's see. So 15, 1, 15. Okay. That's oddly auspicious. You would start in the hundreds of gold. It could be thousands.
Oof.
Okay, so maybe don't do it on the tallest building.
You are now. This conversation is approach and perhaps eclipse 10 actual minutes. So you are approaching your destination rather quickly.
I'm just gonna write down on a piece of paper, or just have him write down his address, so that perhaps one day, he can or he'll receive money from somebody.
Oh.
So I think you should make a donation box.
I'll keep that in mind. Kind of very gracefully pulls you up next to another skydock and then kind of gestures for you to get off. Actually, no. He would clamber over and help each of you off because it's a dangerous thing.
I know I don't want to fall.
Get down, I would be like, "Oh, she says yes."
So do I. All right, so a lot of you are heading off to the tattoo parlor.
Yes.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I love this. Okay, let me
I
go
don't
ahead
know
and
why
pull
I'm
up
going.
Because you want a tattoo.
I don't.
You were
One on the palm of your hand.
Ew.
You were kind of told to whatever. Okay, where is it?
Oh,
You want
hold
one on the palm of your hand.
Because there was an actual good description of it.
Earthquake. Hmm.
There we go.
There we go. Sorry. Cookie was getting bullied.
Oh,
Poor Cookie.
Yeah, it's hard having a 10-pound dog and then 100+ pound dogs in the house.
Tank and
Cookie weighs 10
Tank and Harley.
pounds.
Yeah, she's 12 pounds, but
Oh. I thought she was lighter than that for some reason.
yeah. I did too.
she feels lighter than that.
She does.
It's about the size of my cats.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
cat?
I mean, Jody's a little bit bigger than Nacho Biscuit.
Is
But
that her
Nacho
name now?
Yes.
Nice.
Nacho Biscuit's like 10.5 pounds.
Well,
Oh yeah.
Nacho Biscuit was also probably starving,
Oh yeah. Poor baby.
a little hungry, so she will probably fatten up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jody's really good about rationing her own food. Nacho Biscuit, not so much. She'll scarf down when you put food in
Aw.
front of her. So I'm
Yeah.
giving her half of her day's food when I get up and half of it before I go to bed.
Poor baby.
She hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah, my sister's cat is fat now.
I'll just have to make something up.
Oh,
Nope. This way. Nope.
That's how
I can't do it. Wait a second.
I was really worried about Nacho Biscuit poisoning herself because I
She's
put
right
flea
there.
medicine on her 2 nights ago. Aw.
Oh.
Even though the vet didn't see any fleas, like, just in case. So I put some on her, but she kept like rubbing it with her paw and then like licking her paw. And I'm like, don't do that.
She's a street cat. Of course, that's what she's gonna do. It's something that tastes good.
No.
I honestly don't think she was a street cat very long
Yeah.
because the vet said she had been fixed somewhat recently.
Oh, baby.
All right. I just need to come up with a shop name because I'm at a loss.
Oh my God, Reese, you've had a week.
I thought it was in the book, but now it's just gone.
Oh, fair enough.
Can you give us a name?
Well, yeah. What was the NPC's name? You guys.
Cav.
Good, someone wrote it
Kav?
down.
Right. With like 2 A's.
No.
Dang it.
These.
Oh, right.
Bob's Stabbing Hut.
No.
Yes. I mean, that's what he
I
does.
I wanted
He
for
legally
once
stabs
to not
people.
put the name of the person who runs the store into the name of the store. That
He
was my
legally
goal for
stabs
this name.
people.
Okay. You know what? They just. Okay. All right. So, moving through the bazaar, you would see there are a variety of
I was waiting for that.
You wrote it twice.
a variety of different options of there's someone selling magic wand, there's someone selling roast beast, there's a bunch of different someone who's offering to teach you how to write.
I mean, fuck it. That sounds pretty cool.
And then eventually, if you're looking for this one shop, you would come to a nice little, a pretty modest, but still pretty noticeable sign that says Cobb's, and then the next 2 lines are thoroughly marked through, and then it looks like the sign has been added to on the bottom. It says tattoos, etc.
Okay.
Huh.
Yes. So, would anything along the way have caught your interest, or would you want to be heading straight to Cobb's?
Of note, would the roast beast smell
Good.
what I'm accustomed to?
Perception checks.
I'm gonna stop by the wyvern right area.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
I'm
what?
gonna be right on her heels.
I am too. I didn't hear the wyvern
No.
part. I got excited.
Someone. Okay, so someone has shouted into this crowd, "Teach you how to wind a wyvern.
I
5 silver."
Why walk over?
I walk over, but I'm just like arms crossed and a little suspicious.
And I'm right about to open the tattoo place, and that goes off, and I'm just like, "Yep, this way."
You have wyverns here?
Okay, so as y'all are heading over there, Tempest, you would have kind of pause and get a quick sniff of that roast beast. It does smell better than the food that you are used to by a pretty good margin. This smells. It smells several steps above what you have smelled before.
I'd walk up to the booth or cart or whatever they're selling it out of.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, so you're walking up there. The rest of the 3 of you as you make way here, you can see that there is a person with a bit of a stall closed off, and you can see standing in the stall is essentially what looks like a at first glance, you kind of get a bit of a thrill because you see this draconic, two-legged, winged creature. And then after another look, you see that it doesn't seem to be moving at all. And it appears to be stuffed somehow, or not stuffed per se, but it looks like it is an artificial creation that is meant to look like a wyvern.
Disappointed.
This is
you
not
can tell
what I
he's
expected.
You know that emoji that's got
this-
the straight eye, the just dot mouth and the straight eye? That's basic me. It's just, why?
The area around it is very clearly fenced off, like a bit of a corner section. And he's kind of standing at a gate, teach you how to ride a wyvern. Are any of you interested in going any further?
I'll kind of walk up to him, kind of look over.
Yes, young miss. How can I help you?
Is
The
that-
person before you is human.
Is that the wyvern that you're going to teach us how to ride?
Well. It's
No.
well, yes, it is. In fact, it would be far too dangerous to start out any kind of actual wyvern if you're trying to, actually begin to ride a proper wyvern. Well, first you get eaten because you don't have any kind of training. That's why I'm going to train you.
So
Can I
is there-
insight check him?
Go ahead.
I would like to as well.
Yeah.
So is there a
Well,
further or intermediate class that you teach?
shit. Oof.
Is
Kind of-
what that means from all three of us.
He seems extremely well at ease here. Like what he's saying is, rolls right off the tongue. How confident he is perhaps does turn you off slightly, but it doesn't seem like he's like nervous or sweating or lying. Why? Depending on exactly how well you do at the first stage, I would be open to inviting you into the second, or perhaps even going on a bit of a wyvern expedition with me. Although that is quite a bit more expensive.
Of
Can I
course,
just
of course.
look at him and say, "There's a sucker born every minute, isn't there?" And just turn around and walk away, walk back to the ink plate or the tattoo shop.
You say so, and then he kind of like looks very visually like, well, obviously you have no sense of adventure. Go ahead.
That's a funny
he
joke.
He says this to your back as you're walking.
I'm still standing there.
yeah,
How
to-
far away is this stuffed wyvern?
The area, like it's probably around 10 feet away from the edge of the fence.
So not within arm's reach.
No, not unless you're a bugbear.
Transform into a bugbear.
I was a changeling this entire time. You all chuckle. Yes.
I'll just kind of give a kind of a disappointed look.
Kind of. Well, I see you're a bit disappointed by the exact nature. Willing to offer such a charming young lass like yourself a bit of a discount. Just 1 silver for.
1 silver to ride a stuffed wyvern.
Well, it's far more challenging than you make it sound.
How much more challenging? Challenging enough to make a bet?
Oh, I have quite a business of those. I will bet you. You give me 1 silver if you remain on for a full 30 seconds, and he pulls out a little.
Wait a second, is this a
stopwatch.
fucking bull? Is this one of those animatronic bull rides?
Yeah.
I'd be willing to offer you, in return, 1 full golden Galifar. Galifar is a gold piece.
Sure.
He profits the payment.
Mm-hmm.
A silver.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and takes it from you, and then kind of opens the gate and like walks you down towards the stuffed wyvern.
Now, of
as
course,
you-
you're going to have to walk me through this. This is a lesson, after all.
Of course. Now, if you go ahead and climb on up, and he kind of offers you help to climb.
I
Do you
don't
need
take
help?
the help.
You don't.
No.
Okay, you're able to very easily clamber up
Yes.
onto this wyvern. Currently, it's kind of like on its on it, like on its back legs, kind of wings, sat on the ground.
Can I scratch it on the head? I know it's not real.
After he's like, "Well, ma'am, go ahead and give me a." Hops over the fence, and then you can see he pulls out a little bit of a wand and kind of taps the ground slightly, and you can feel the wyvern shift beneath you a little bit, and then it kind of moves its head around a little bit, and then the person running the booth kind of goes, "All right, ready?
Sure.
Begin!" And immediately this wyvern, in a very fluid motion, jumps forward and begins flying very quickly in a circle around the caged arena.
That's
Give me
cool
a-
as shit.
Give me a strength save.
A strength save.
Yes.
Oh.
That's the whole idea of a bull ride, is that it's you trying to hold on.
But like
Guidance
it's a
yourself.
lesson- It's a that takes 6 seconds. It's a lesson for an animal handling check.
There's no animal here, though.
It's definitely some type of magical construct. Give me that strength check.
I know.
Save.
I'm trying to load my fucking sheet right now.
Can we assume it's a -1?
It's. I was hoping it wasn't, but it is. Oh, that's right, because we all have a -1.
Would
It's
this
not
be an
that, It's not that rough right now.
Is this athletics?
No, save.
Oh. I was gonna
The
say
save makes sense here. The save makes sense here. Okay.
That's pretty good.
You're able to hold on as it's kind of like spinning around. You can hear the announcer is visibly like, "Oh, very nice, but can you keep it going?" As he begins
What sort of
to
advice do you offer?
hold on tight, as the dragon,
That's
as the
terrible
wyvern,
advice.
the wyvern spins upside down and begins shaking its back a little bit, trying to get to
I let go.
unseat you. You let go?
Yeah, I let go and I hold
So
my
you-
cloak
you-
down.
Oh, so you let go immediately, grab at your cloak, and as you fall towards the ground, you can feel yourself. You're falling from around 10 feet up, and as you're falling towards the ground, you feel yourself pause, and then you get gently lowered to the ground on a cushion of air.
Whew. You were right. That was a little difficult, and I kind of.
Well, if you want to give it another shot, we can perhaps see about going again, perhaps the same bet.
I don't know. When it goes upside down, my stomach kind of doesn't feel good, and I don't want to.
Wyvern
I'm
riding
sorry.
isn't for all folks.
You're right. It's not.
Kendall, do you want to be doing anything during this time?
I'm just watching
Ride
this.
the bull. Ride the bull.
No, this is hilarious.
All right. Back over to Tempest. You're gonna go take a look at this roast beast.
Yes.
Buy us all a chunk of beast.
Buy us a turkey leg.
I left my DM screen up there. Alyssa, how much does a hunk of meat chunk
A meat
cost?
chunk.
1 moment, I will tell you.
I think it's.
It's a chunk of meat, not a hunk of meat. It's a hunk of cheese.
Thank you.
Let's take a look.
Meat chunk. Meat chunk.
a
Meat chunk.
chunk.
Meat chunk.
Yeah, a meat chunk costs 3 silver.
All right. In this case,
That is more than a ride up
that's
here.
the thing. A meat chunk in this case would be like the size of your torso.
Oh God!
Nice.
Boiling cheese. Ew.
Ew.
Sorry,
so as you approach, you can see that there are
love came into my head when
these-
you said hunk of cheese.
these ridiculously oversized, meat chunks. Meat chunks. For sale at a listed 3 silver apiece.
We'll take one.
Just walk up, put 3. How do
How
you
are you
do
gonna
it?
carry it?
How exactly do you buy one?
Are they announcing that they're 3 silver or?
There's a sign, and a
Okay.
rather disinterested looking halfling kind of standing in the back. Note, these meat chunks are around as they're slightly smaller than he is.
Shit.
I assumed that I could carry it. Like,
Yeah, you could carry it like that.
okay.
The same way you
Oh,
would
that's
carry a
getting all
halfling.
over you. The grease and oils and
I mean, you're not
getting
wrong.
all over you.
It
Blech.
would.
She's made of water, and oil and water don't mix, so it's fine.
Okay, that's good. She's got that fish skin.
Yeah.
I go up and I put 3 silver down, and I'm like,
Okay, the
please,
halfling
please.
sweeps him over and then
And
just
I
goes,
like hold out my arms like this.
which one do you want? Do you just pick one?
I pick the largest one that I think I can carry.
He kind of grabs it and he kind of walks over to you and he kind of like pauses and looks at you a bit confused and then just like hesitantly, he seems like a very strong halfling, just kind of places it in your outstretched arms. You can see the other folks going up. They have like, that looks like they have cloth over their arm. They've prepared for this.
And is it hot?
It is like warm against your skin. It looks like it's been kept warm as it's been, on display.
You have
like,
bacteria meat.
It's not like uncomfortably warm, but it is like it feels cooked.
Cool.
I meet Chunk and I head toward the tattoo parlor.
Just walk in the tattoo parlor with a giant hunk of meat.
So the
Chunk of meat.
It's very important.
Chunk of meat.
Oh
So
god.
the four of you rather, reconvene at I don't remember the name.
You wrote it.
No,
no, you didn't.
Cogs, tattoos, etc.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Do you guys want to head in,
Yes.
or do you want to say anything about the meat chunk?
I would be like, does anyone want some meat?
Okay.
What kind is that?
Roast beast. It's the best meat I've ever smelled in my entire life.
Anyone else want to make me?
Can I smell it?
Yes.
Could I make a history check
What for?
to see if I get any weird feelings about this meat? Any flashes?
Give me an investigation check for that.
Investigation check.
Yeah, basically what you're picking up and see if that, like, focus on your senses about this meat chunk and then see the results of that. About this meat chunk, nothing in particular comes up.
Gotcha. It does smell pretty good,
Besides-
but
The only thing you pick up is just a vague sense of disdain. Like, oh, come on. That's...
it does smell good, I guess, but no. It's making my stomach queasy right now. We're good. I'm
and
good.
then Ro, it's not bad. Like it smells. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like it's definitely not like top 10 meats I've ever eaten level of good. It's well cooked, it seems. Although if it's only 3 silver, the primary value seems to be the bulk of it. The fact that there's so much meat on there for 3 silver. It's definitely not like bad meat, but it's not great or very good.
Okay. I'm okay for now. More for you. See if Kov wants any.
Okay.
Maybe see if he wants any before he starts tattooing you, though.
I'd say see if he wants any afterwards. If he eats too much, then he might get sloppy.
Makes sense. Smart thinking.
So y'all head in?
Yep.
All right. So the four of you
You
head
should
in.
try the wyvern riding later. Might make a little money off of it.
Okay.
Huh?
Thank you, though.
All right. So the 4 of you walk into the tavern, not tavern, tattoo parlor, because and as you kind of walk in, you can see it's there's not actually anyone inside here right now. As you step in, it gets very, very dark. There doesn't seem to be any windows or anything. and you get a vague scent of just some type of like incense, something aromatic. It smells nice, but it also smells just a little otherworldly.
And like
And
meat chunk.
but as you bring your meat chunk in there, the smells don't they clash.
Oh,
Oh, gross. Oh,
And so
God.
you,
Ew.
Tempest, you mostly smell meat chunk. The people next to you are just like, oh nope, it doesn't work. Does not work.
I move like a good 5 feet to the side.
it's like opening a bag of jerky in the car.
Yeah.
So Kov, you can see Kov like bound up like from somewhere in the back, and then see that a lot of you are. As you step in, you can see that there are 2 little chairs set up. It looks like some kind of station, and then some back behind some cloth folds, and you can see Kov kind of poke his head through the cloth, seated a lot of you, and his face just kind of lights up a bit, and then he sees the meat chunk, and his face dims like really low for a moment and then brights back up again and like hey, and he kind of stops out and goes, how are my favorite adventurers doing? You're here for some free
Stuff.
what have you?
Yeah.
And
How
would you like some meat?
I'm full, thank you.
Okay.
how are you doing?
I can say that I am fully recovered. I've known a few friends who've fallen before, and
That
some of
was a
them
short
survived. So
time.
it's
You've recovered
It's-
in the past 2 hours?
I thought it was the next day. Crap.
Nope.
Give me a moment. It's been a week.
I was thinking the
He-
same thing, Michael.
He pauses and goes, well,
I like
I
your
mean-
constitution.
there's nothing else to it. I can say that my hands have stopped shaking. If you were nervous about that at all, you're here for some tattoos, etc.
Yes.
Yeah. hmm
Mm.
What exactly is the process of tattooing? I've been told it's painful.
Right. So what I'll do is he kind of
Oh,
reaches
he's-
over to one of the workstations and pulls out a little needle. So what I'll do is I will very gently stab you with this needle. It is laden with ink. It does hurt.
Stab.
Yes. Um,
It's more of a poke.
yeah. Yes. It is a poke. Although I personally prefer to refer to it as legal stabbings.
Excuse me.
It's a good phrase. I'll steal
It
it.
is.
It's only legal if you have your permits, right?
I stole it
Yes,
from
yes, well,
I
of
stole it
course.
from my family member who gave me both of my piercings.
That seems questionable.
It's legal stabbing.
And as long as they didn't do it with a gun, you're fine.
She's a professional. She knows what she's doing.
I was with a sewing needle by a roommate once.
Eh.
Fine, it didn't get infected or anything.
Fortunately, this needle does not appear to be a sewing needle, nor is it a tattoo gun. It looks like it operates on sort of magical basis.
Oh my god.
I was
would
also
like-
told that you might offer temporary
Oh,
alternatives that
the
aren't
needle.
painful.
And then he kind of slides on a pair of little gloves, and you can see at the tips of the fingers, he kind of claps them together. You can see they both have little dragon shards on the palm of them. He kind of claps them together, and then each of the fingertips lights up in a different little color that leaves little after images through the air. Yes,
That's cool.
I am able to create some illusions that should stick to your skin for they're most vibrant on the first day, but they will stick around in some for in a visible, appreciable form, probably around 3 days. At all, perhaps a week.
All right.
And if you keep it out of sunlight, I'm sure for a little longer.
In fact, sunlight might increase the duration a bit. What will happen is I'll be attaching magic to a certain section of skin, but because there's no, for example, no dragon shard to keep it charged and visible, the magic will slowly diffuse I don't know if something would have much of an effect on it, unfortunately.
I know on typical tattoos, if it's showed in the sunlight a lot, it kind of
Yes. So yeah, for like the magical tattooing where like ink under the skin kind of thing, that would work. This particular modification doesn't work based off of like, it's not like a temporary tattoo where you apply it and then it's ink on your skin. It's magic.
Gotcha.
I would like to get my eyebrow pierced, please.
All right, if you could just pull back your hood real quick.
I'm going to turn away and not watch.
I like flip back my hood so it's not like off, but it's like exposing my face.
Okay, you kind of seems like you've already had quite a bit of work done. I like it. Just take a seat for me real quick.
What are you doing?
So
Because your skin is blue, yes?
I've
Okay.
also already got a septum ring and a lip piercing.
Okay. It seems that he thinks the coloration of your skin is body modification.
I would hate
Works
for
for
me.
me.
Tiefling.
What?
A
Alright, hold
horned
on.
tiefling.
All right. Once you lie down, he is able to apply the piercing. I'm not going to. It works pretty similar to how most modern stuff works. Although beforehand, he does apply a bit of a solve to the affected area. To the. He does apply a bit of a solve to the area, which numbs it up beforehand. So there's no pain felt through the actual process. Although throughout the entire thing, he is constantly like pulling the rag and kind of like wiping out the procedure area, like applying the solve, wiping off the area, getting the gun. Oh, gotta wipe it off again. He doesn't say anything about it though.
Okay.
All right.
My dog needed to eat. Leave me
And so
alone.
kind of, what would you like?
Tempest, or not Tempest?
Little-
You're already done. You're
little
yeah.
ring.
Yeah. Tempest. What? Just a little ring. Like
Yeah.
a little metal ring.
Like a little loop. Preferably in a gold color.
All right. And then Brahm, what would you like? He kind of pats you on the back. You do perspire quite a bit. Is it just have you always been that way, or is it because of the coloration, or what seems to be the issue there?
It's a condition I was born with.
Oh, I see. Well, you should be all good to go. I hope you enjoy it now. Do be careful not to get it dirty or anything.
Sure.
But besides that, you should be good.
Thank you.
If you wish to get it, properly covered up, you could go to a Durasco if you've got some extra money. Make sure it heals properly and quickly.
Yeah.
Durasco's the healing house. They operate many kind of for-profit healing all
For
throughout
profit,
Eberron.
I like it.
Yeah, they're pretty darn scummy. They're the halfling house, they're halfling mark of healing, and they are essentially
Could you spell
America's
the name?
healthcare system, but way worse.
Oh,
Blue
God.
Cross Blue Shield. Gotcha.
Eee.
What was the family name?
Jurasco.
I basically intend to clean it myself like I did my other piercings.
He doesn't seem to be particularly bothered by that. He presents it as if you want it to get one day done, like it's done forever, you can go to Jurasco.
Oh.
Okay. Spelled. Spelled pretty much how it sounds.
I would then stand out of the way and start munching on my meat chunk while the others get their work done.
Here's the little phrase. Let's see. If you have the gold, Jurasco healers can remove these instantly with lesser duration. If you can't afford such a service, they will treat you with mundane techniques. There are also such potions of healing. While many criticize Jurasco's demands for payment, the house maintains that it's not about greed, it's about ensuring the prosperity of the house so they can continue to help future generations.
So it's Blue Cross.
So
Blue
it's
Shield
about
and
greed.
Medicaid.
That sounds like the American health care system to a fucking T.
If you got Blue Cross Blue
Yeah.
Shield, you're good. If you got Medicaid, you're waiting forever.
While the public face of Jurasco is that of the healer, there are rumors that the house engaged in disturbing experiences in the last war, developing biological weapons and new creations.
They made a nuke?
No, they
could
made
have-
this coronavirus.
They could
Oh,
have been
no.
responsible for the mourning.
Wait 1 second.
No.
Fuck.
Okay.
The leader of the guild is beloved in northwestern Covair for an instrumental role in combating an epidemic in the region a decade ago, and medics served in every nation's army during the war.
An epidemic that he caused. I mean, what's
The guild runs schools that teach medicine as well as houses of if it could save a life, it's probably marked with a House Tarasco Griffin emblem, and it will come with a cost. So yeah, they're a pretty omnipresent force. So if you want to get any kind of proper magical healing, you could go to a temple, but that'd be pretty iffy. Or you could go to House Tarasco, shell out a few gold, and get it done proper. Like,
so a cleric of House Jarasco in this party would say, "Hey, I'll use a healing word on you, but it's going to cost you a gold."
if they're in the party, then they're probably already deviating. If you go to a House Tarasco healing clinic, it will cost you gold to get magical healing, but they offer free mundane healing. If someone's in the party, they would be far willing to procure healing.
Nah, I'm going to make one that's not. He's going to be
Because
from House
generally
Jarasco, and he's going
speaking,
to be
like
like,
if you're,
cure wounds for gold.
I mean, if you've got a dragon mark and you're in a party, something had to have happened.
Generally speaking, yeah, because dragon marks very much, just lore wise, dragon marks very much are like, hey, you're the shit. Like,
You're something. You're something else.
You're the shit.
Yeah, they mean something very significant because not only do you have innate ability, you can operate that house's magic item. Like, if you have the Orion mark, hey, you can drive a lightning rail. Only you can drive the lightning train. So you're
I love the
very
idea
important.
of someone with from House Orion with a dragon mark, like sneaking onto the train, and then taking everything over.
Provided the onboard elemental accepts it. Right, we've gotten distracted, but that is an important piece of lore that dragon marks, like they're a thing to be proud of. They're a thing that if you show it to someone would be like, "Oh, hey, go right ahead. You're that billionaire's kid," kind of deal.
Oh, you're Paris Hilton. By all means, you take my spot.
Not necessarily to that level, but some amount of respect would be not in like a haughty way, but in like a, hey, your family has earned a significant amount of power and wealth kind of way. Okay, back to the matter at hand. Brom, what kind of
Tattoo do you want?
tattoo, etc., would you be interested in?
I am feeling quite macabre, or something quite macabre with the lighting and everything in here.
Thank you.
It reminds me of, places that I've been. So I am looking for something like this. I posted it in Discord in the spoiler zone.
Oh shit, nice.
It's gonna go
That's fucking cool as shit.
Oh, hell
on my
yeah.
shoulder, a skull popping out of the middle of a raven's body.
Hot damn.
He kind of
Hot day.
gives you a bit of a didn't really get me for all I'm worth.
Oh, I have no problem throwing in some gold extra.
Oh,
gold.
no. This is going to be done as best as I can, and it will be done for free. This is my life debt, so I am going to get this done.
That damp or that helium, that numbing stuff, I don't use it. I'm good.
Are you?
This might suit my queen better.
As long as you can promise me you're not going to move too much, ruin the process.
Do you want me to heal you
I'll stay still.
afterward?
No, it'll be fine.
Do you want to go to Host Tarasco for some proper, certified healing?
Those crooks. No,
I feel like I should
Nothing-
take offense to that, but I don't.
You know what I mean? Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Ro, but I think it would better suit my queen if I go through this without.
I can't say that I understand it, but I do respect it. When he says queen, I know who the Raven Queen is, right?
No.
Religion check.
I honestly think the only ones that would know would be either Kendall or Roe.
Like
Be in their background.
This is the kind of thing that like on Eberron in particular, the Raven Queen isn't necessarily a big thing. And where she exists makes it hard to know about her. Like I don't. Does anyone have like at least a +5 in their religion? Yeah. In which case, none of you would know about the Raven Queen in any kind of detail, unless Brahm had previously or currently tells you, what he's talking about. In any event, Kov kind of, has you lie down. The magic 10 rolls up his sleeves, and then very delicately, he taking his dear sweet time. Like this is the kind of thing where he's taking the extra time to make sure it is done as good as he possibly can do it.
And with the straightest face that I can muster through the entire thing, I'm just gonna bear through it.
All right. There we go. All right. So it is painful. It's not as painful as real world tattoos would be. Again, magic. But he probably would take around. It would take a while. I'm thinking half an hour to an hour.
For that big?
It's not bad.
Is that long or short? I have no idea.
That's really
So
short.
short.
To put it
Really
this way,
short for
this took me like 45 minutes. And that's words. That wasn't freehand in it. I know he's using magic, but also
Yeah.
We'll
Like
say
for-
it takes.
for a half sleeve like that, you'd be looking at least a couple
Oh, that's-
hours.
That's just on my shoulder. That's not a half sleeve. That's just
Quarter
literally
sleeve, shoulder
No.
cap.
right here. Yeah.
That
Right
detail.
along here.
Yeah. I mean, we can just chalk it up to magic.
Yeah. Because magic. Magic.
Man.
Wait, can
It
we
takes-
do this all at once on the count of 3?
No.
1, 2, 3.
Magic.
I hate you, Maya.
And she's gonna come in like 45 seconds later and just go magic.
We'll say it takes that many hours.
That's not bad. That's okay.
2d4 drop the highest 1 hours,
They were both 3s.
which means it didn't matter.
Hell
Y'all would
yeah.
be there. Do you guys want to be doing anything in the meantime? Or did
Feasting
anyone else
on
want to?
Chunk Beast.
Yeah. Tempest, just as you're kind of like taking a bite of it, it is like you kind of like
No.
let it.
I wouldn't be picking the whole thing up. I would be like tearing off pieces of it and eating it.
Okay.
Fire.
So essentially, as you kind of take a bite, it is heavenly. Anything else y'all want to be doing for the next couple hours?
Halfway through it, summon Valera and just hold her hand while going through it.
There'd be a pause and like glance. All right, magic.
After I was satisfied eating my meat chunk, I would go out to explore the bazaar some more.
I would go with her.
All right.
We'll stay behind.
Specifically looking for anything like little shiny trinkets and stuff.
Is she going to do the rogue thing?
I'm just kind of following along after her.
Do the rogue thing. Do the rogue thing.
All right. So you're looking around for what was the phrasing again?
I need trinkets and stuff.
I believe you used the term shiny.
Shiny trinkets.
Shiny.
And is Ro like sticking with you?
You're just a raven. You just want
I'm
shinies.
just kind of walking along with her.
Okay.
You know, like, we're the bazaar.
Perception check.
Oh,
Ah! What the fuck?
Is that the right modifier? Oh wait, no, that's Ro. Oh.
Yeah,
whoops.
I fucked it up because I had done something else and I undid my roll.
You're good.
Jesus.
So 14 and 20. Ooh, nice. So Ro, what are you looking for again?
I mean, I'm keeping my eye out for animals, but mostly I'm just kind of following along after her, like kind of going where she's going, you know.
There are, quite a few animals actually in the area. You can see that there are a few folks kind of swooping across. And actually, as you're kind of moving around, you can see off in the distance. Here we go. Off in the distance in the skyways, you can see some folks playing Skyblades, which is jousting on hippogriffs.
nice. I want
Appears
to
to be
do that.
an informal
to go to
match,
there.
and you can see them in the distance, and you feel like a pang of like, okay, are they going to hurt the hippogriffs? But it seems that like after two passes, on the third pass, so one of them hits the other square in the chest with the lance, and it begins falling and then floating slowly downward. His hippogriff then spins around and catches him underneath. He then pets the hippogriff on the
Damn
neck.
straight.
Okay,
Better.
that's what you see. Tempest with a 24. Are you looking for something you can steal?
Maybe.
Gotta love being a rogue.
She's doing the rogue thing.
As
Doing
you're,
the
as
Like
you're
the
kind of
superhero landing.
moving around, you can see that someone dressed flamboyantly, what appears to be a flamboyantly dressed. Trying to figure out what race they are. Gnome person is what. No. A flamboyantly dressed hobgoblin. Who's kind
Okay.
of
Nice.
he draws
Respect.
eyes, but people aren't like going to stab him. He kind of like draws an eye and like, all right, and then move along. Goblins in Eberron pray more to their lawful side. They aren't inherently evil or will stab people freely. And in fact, they did have a very, very large once upon a time. Yes, they do also have a proper country in the countries. Like they are respected, not necessarily respected, but they are have legal status in in the nations. Okay, but he also seems to be walking a very large, jingling coin purse. He doesn't be paying very much attention to at all. As well as on the other
She's asking
side,
to be mugged.
opposite the coin purse on the other side of his person, there is just kind of slid through his belt an elegant looking small dagger statistically, but it looks finely carved, inlaid with gold on the hilt, and looks like some kind of gem on the very bottom that is amber in color.
I want to go after the dagger.
Oh my god. Do I notice
second,
her doing this?
Let me make sure.
You're gonna get fucked.
Stealth check. Let me make sure I got the color of that gem right.
And I presume it's going against my passive perception.
Yes. Which is what, 15? 15.
Yeah. Which is probably higher than I'd roll, so I'm fine with it.
And that was an 18.
She's going to take the dagger.
I mean,
Oh,
maybe.
she's taking the dagger.
Yes, it is a amber in color gem. So you sneak away, reach up towards.
Das Dagger.
Oh, whoops. Sneak up towards it, and this person seems entirely oblivious as you give me a sleight of hand check.
No.
He does seem entirely oblivious.
Oh,
Oh Jesus.
very much so.
Nat 20,
All
nice.
right. So you very carefully just kind of meld into the cloud, make sure your hood's down, very carefully grab it, slide it right out, hide it, walk away smoothly. Doesn't seem like anyone even knew you were there.
I hide the dagger under my cloak, and
dare
later
you.
when I can sneak off around, I'll tuck it into my boot.
All right. Tuck.
Nice.
All right. You guys also just gonna like walk around just a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. We'll go ahead. Kendall, what are you doing during?
I
Are you
was
just
just,
staying inside for the whole 3 hours?
yeah, I don't really have anything else to do.
You could ride the wyvern.
I would if it was an athletics check rather than a strength save.
You have 200 gold in a bazaar.
Given that
And?
you are you could use an athletics check to try and do.
I do have proficiency in athletics.
Do it, do it, do
I'll,
it.
I'll do it.
Given that it was someone unprepared, given that you've seen someone do it before,
Yeah.
you could probably do it with an
And
athletics
if you
check.
call
Because the idea
us
is you're
over, I'll
practiced.
guidance you.
Sure. Fine.
Yes.
Fine.
Yes.
Pure
Cheating
pressure,
using magic.
fine.
Cheating using magic. Ooh, hoo, hoo.
All right. So you're going to the three of you are going to head over towards that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. As you approach the person's like, oh, back for another try, are we? Or want to give this a shot? Hmm?
One of my friends is going to try. I think that she'll be better than I. And I'm gonna kind of pat. I'm gonna pat you on the back, and then cast guidance.
Do you want to try and cast it without him noticing?
It is a visual spell.
No. And I'm going to give him a silver, and say, I'm giving her a little bit of a boost. Presumably that means that I can up the pay that I'm giving you.
Upfront about cheating, I see. I like this. Yes, we'll say 3 silver for the try and 1 gold if you win.
Fair enough.
And that's a discount. So 1 silver from Ro, 2 silver from Kendall. Or
Sure.
Yeah. How often do people pay the full? What was it originally? 5 silver.
Very infrequently. People like to get a discount. Guides you over towards the dragon, towards the wyvern. So, are you ready to begin?
Sure. I've been peer pressured.
Please don't roll like shit, Maya.
He,
Please.
whips out the little wand,
Do it anyways.
climbs over with a little wand, taps it on, and the wyvern begins flying around in circles, trying to shake you off. Give me that athletics check.
Don't forget your guidance. There you go.
Maya.
And you fought so hard for the athletics check.
Damn it!
The DC was like 10 to start. At least.
Look, it's not my fault.
So
Changing dice.
You
There you
grab
go.
on. You got this. You got this. You got the blessing.
Fucking
You're
fall
pretty
and break my neck.
you start swinging around, and then the dragon, the wyvern rather, when it takes off, you were expecting it to spin, clockwise like it did with Ro. It does not. and that throws you off way more than you were expecting. So basically, you almost kind of you're leaning in one direction, and then that's the direction you're being thrown, and you kind of for a second, but you just fly right off.
Oh.
Come to that same soft landing on the floor.
I just lay on my
Um,
back and just stare up.
The person on the stall just like, ooh, unlucky.
You should do it.
Who?
I'm looking at the stall guy.
Me.
Yeah, I want to see your technique.
Oh, of course. Well, do you want to bet?
How about you give me 1 round first? Just so I'm not throwing my money away, you know.
Damn.
You've already gotten, what, 4 silver out of us already?
A sucker is born every minute. P.T. Barnum.
You kind of,
Fair enough.
How about this? You and I give this a ride together, and the one who can stay on for longer wins.
Just generally speaking?
Well, yes.
Okay.
All right, so the two of you head on in.
We've had a short rest since the fight, haven't we?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
See, now I know what's coming because you asked that.
I double checked with him and he said yeah. So
I All right. So the two of you hop on. You kind of tap.
I wild shape into a giant wolf spider.
So as the wyvern begins to take off a little bit, suddenly he's like he's sat in front of you, you sat behind him, he kind of turns and sees a giant spider. Wait,
Who
they have
has
spider climb.
Spider climb, yeah.
That means they can climb without a check, but you can still shake a spider off. I'll give you advantage on this.
Okay.
And he's spooked. I'll have the both of you, so you can go ahead and roll athletics with advantage. He will roll with disadvantage.
Oh my god, Harley. Prepare how to have dog drinking water sounds for the next 3 hours.
Oh wait, I meant to drop highest one. Doesn't matter. It's still a 18.
Ooh.
Wow.
Eee.
Even cheating, it doesn't matter.
We just gotta not cheat.
So as you fling around, the spider
Whap!
gets buffeted by a wing and falls down, while he stays on and then taps his wand again. And,
I'm gonna transform back into a person, just kind of like just laughing.
I can certainly say I did not expect that.
And I still lost. Fair enough.
Kind of hops down. Now, we didn't actually negotiate what exactly the prize would be, did we?
No, we didn't. Sorry.
Your name?
Ro.
Pleasure.
Like
Hold on,
10-second pause.
Well, it's because Alyssa had to remember what her name was.
Okay, fair enough.
All right. Meanwhile, back with
Give
Brom.
Nacho Biscuit a pet for me.
It seems that the
Nacho
tattoo,
biscuit. This is from Alyssa.
Damn straight.
the tattoo is about complete. It's been a pretty arduous process. Although in the second half, summoning, has helped you quite a bit.
Yeah.
All right. So, is there anything you want to as you kind of look to sorry, I need to get food. My apologies. Okay. As you look to inspect the tattoo itself, kind of using a mirror it looks very good. It took a while, but that was time well spent.
Thank you, Cobb. Cobb was a human, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just trying to get an idea of what he looks like in my head.
He's dressed in robes that are dressed in robes that are have like different little magical threads running down them.
What are you doing?
Got a slender face, blonde hair, and a little tuft of a beard.
I like it. If I ever come back to Sharn again, I'll make sure to take care of you. Maybe bring you up to the upper city. We're in the middle city, right?
Yes. You got it.
Okay.
I would rather like that. Again, although it's a bit farther to fall, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah, but I'm sure the upper city at least has
That's
ways of protecting those who fall.
That's true. I've heard they have enchanted bridges there. At which point, I assume the three other rest of you have found your way back to the tattoo parlor.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Kind of. Right. I was going to offer points to Kendall and Roe. Would either of you like any kind of?
Could I have a temporary one?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, quite of course. What would you be interested in?
A hippogriff, if you could.
Not
And I
sure.
actually posted the picture to Discord. Good idea,
Oh,
Michael.
that's cool.
Yeah. Oh, that's
That's
a
a
vile
griffin.
hippogriff.
That's a
Yeah,
griffin.
that's a mean one.
That's a griffin.
No, it's a hippogriff.
Hippogriff is a horse body, isn't it?
It's a horse body, yeah. It has horse legs or hind legs.
A griffin, then, because I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I
very much like
a hippogriff in that pose, we'll say.
It's
Yes.
a lot scarier when it's a griffin.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is. Griffins are generally the scary ones. Hippogriffs are like the nice, friendly
Alyssa?
ones.
Aren't you a very big Harry Potter maniac? What was Buckbeak?
Exited
job.
out of the app. Like, bro.
Alyssa, I can't hear you.
Alyssa, I said, you're a big Harry Potter maniac, right?
Yes.
What was Buckbeak?
I don't need your attitude. He was a hippogriff.
And he got horse legs, right?
Yep. Yep.
I didn't mean to give you crap, but
I didn't come here for attitude.
then what did you come here for?
I don't know. I googled hippogriff tattoo, and now that I'm looking at it, the only things on here are fucking...
Griffins.
Yeah.
And
Because it looks like a hippogriff has, like, the front 2 feet are clawed, and then
Yeah.
the back 2 are horsey legs.
It's like
They're like a-
it's
yeah.
just a bird horse. The front is
Yeah.
bird and the back hind legs are horse.
Nay. Nay.
they're like thestrals in a
Nay.
way.
No.
I don't know what the fuck those are.
Thestrals are the Harry Potter death horsey.
Yep, that also have wings.
Yeah, but they don't have claws. They're more like
they don't?
Pegasi.
They're just
Evil, undead, not evil Pegasi.
All right.
Okay. Okay. Yep.
So you kind of
You wanna
described to him
go?
what you want, and he goes, and starting on the gloves. And where would you want this?
Could you do it on my arm?
Certainly. Just roll up your sleeve for me real quick.
I do so.
And over the course of the next few minutes to half an hour, we'll say, He kind of essentially the end result is that kind of tattoo that it hovers off of the edge of your skin, and as you move your arm around, it moves with it like you would expect, and you can see it's the outline of a figure like a tattoo would be, but occasionally you can see the wings rustle just a bit.
That's cool.
And occasionally a little when they do like a little spectral feather kind of falls down and then fades away.
Oh.
That's remarkable. Thank you.
And occasionally the beak will just kind of bite a little bit and the eyes will blink.
Mm.
If you kind of pull your sleeve over it, it stays visible outside the sleeve.
Cool.
And then, Kendall, what would you like?
I'm fine, thank you. She is
You're
already
fine?
covered in,
Alright.
in piercing. She has 2 eyebrow piercings, and then her ears are just pierced
You
beyond
see,
Get a
belief.
tattoo. A
I-
temporary tattoo.
I'm fine. Thank you.
Did we see Kendall cast an Eldritch Blast?
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
You should get the words written on your palm.
No.
Eldritch Blast.
No, I'm
You
not.
get a
Chance.
septum piercing.
I'm good.
You can look like a bull.
I'm good.
Hey.
Oh, sorry, Tempest. You have a septum piercing as well.
So does Idrissa. Suck a dick.
So does Idrissa. Oh,
Oh, damn.
my bad. My
I
bad.
mean,
I didn't come here to get judged.
It's getting very late. And then the 4 of you probably
We've
are starting
essentially
to feel tired.
we've done the D&D equivalent of get drunk, get tattoos, except we replaced drinking with meat chunk
And bull riding.
and bull riding, which is the
Hell
same.
yeah.
I mean, that's the same. You would get that at a bar.
fuck yeah.
So if you'd like, we can just kind of jump forward a little bit to you're checking in the Golden Dragon Inn. Inside there are 2 kind of chambers. There's like a pretty calm, nice common area with a few couches and like a little bit of a lounge. There's also a raging bar that is only starting to get to pick up with some kind of musical entertainment in the middle. Playing some this time playing some lovely fiddle music with much stomping involved.
Nice.
Would
I
anyone be
go to the
interested
loud
in?
bar area.
So generally speaking, would you want to like chill in the lounge, go up to your room, or go to the bar?
I want to go to the bar for a little bit and before going to my room.
All right.
I will as well.
And I will chill in the lounge. Just listening to the music.
Chill in the lounge, just listening to music from the other room. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, where's the music coming from?
In the bar room.
Then I will be in the bar. I won't be getting drinks, but I will just be in the bar listening
Just
to music.
chilling. Okay.
Yep. Just
After you,
enjoying
you
the
check in and get your rooms assigned.
Yep.
All right. So after a reasonable amount of time, the lot of you would eventually, head up to your rooms and get sleeping for the night. I'm just going to presume that none of you are like sharing with each other in particular.
No.
I want to be invested. I want to be taking a closer look at the dagger when I get
Yeah.
to my room.
I mean, I don't mind either way, but
Okay. In that case, can you go ahead and give me an Arcana check for the dagger?
later.
Bye, Michael,
This isn't
sister.
gonna go well. Oh, it went better than I
Nice.
thought.
I need to clap
Alright.
slower because the frames are just bad.
It appears to be a +1 weapon with something that would require attunement.
I attuned to it.
All right.
Oh, that was dangerous.
So over the course of that long rest,
Cursed.
you kind of attune to the blade. And as you attune to it, you find it is a dagger of
Are you cut out a dagger of what?
vengeance.
Oh.
You gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls with this magical weapon. It's cursed.
Okay.
It is
What?
cursed and possessed by a vengeful goblinoid spirit. Being attuned to it extends the curse to you. As long as you remain cursed, you are unwilling to part with the dagger, keeping it on your person at all times. Bear in mind how you lose attunement, which is if it gets far enough away from you for a certain amount of time, which it did from its previous owner.
Wow. That dude is a smarty.
In addition, while the sword is on your person, you succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw whenever you take damage in combat. On a failed save, you must attack the creature that damaged you until you drop to 0 or it does, or until you can't reach the creature to make a melee attack against it. You can break the curse in the usual ways. Alternatively, casting banishment on the sword causes the vengeful spirit to leave. So that's an option.
Can
I'm gonna put
you?
that in Discord so she can have that written?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
it's a good
please.
idea.
Is that the one?
Probably. 1 second.
Disadvantage on attacking with any other weapon.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Ooh. Hmm. Oh. Ooh.
Oh, I
Mm.
am so sorry.
It's a +1 dagger though.
Here, I'll steal it from you and then run away and just throw it off a cliff.
And you said she's unwilling to part from it. Does that mean she can't throw it as a throwing weapon?
What I will say,
parting from it.
I will say that if you throw it, it comes back to you immediately.
Oh, it's a
Okay.
If she throws it or if someone throws it.
No, if she throws it, if the person who is attuned to it throws it, it's a little bit extra, but like, hey, if you throw it, it immediately flies back to you after it hits.
After
you could-
hits.
So you could throw it, pull it back, throw it, pull it back.
Jesus.
After it hits or misses.
Am I okay? Question: Am I like aware of the goblinoid spirit?
Yes. As you
Okay,
as you attune to this blade, you kind of like, feel the magic, and then at a certain point it kind of clicks, and you feel this rage towards these tall folks who have trampled upon your empire for so long. You must stab them in the ankles and bring low what has become tall.
Stab them in the ankles.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I mean that's a great weapon, but that's all.
The disadvantage with other weapons sucks, but the rest
Yeah,
of it's
that's
really cool.
that's the part is the disadvantage with the other weapons, and you primarily using the short bow.
Oh yeah.
To be fair, you're
Oh.
using a short bow, so your range has only gone down by 60 feet.
You have to be 20 feet to them now. Good luck hiding anywhere there.
Yeah.
It is a +1 weapon, though.
It is a +1 weapon.
Let's see. Who offers curse removal services?
Jurassic?
Yeah.
I don't think remove curse is on there, though. Wow. Oh, wow. That's quite the interesting performance.
How do you do multiple lines like that? Oh, I figured it out.
Left click, right click, left click, right click.
I'm trying to see if any of the dragon marks grant remove curse. I don't think they do.
No, but clerics would.
Yeah, but clerics would have it. Anyone else get remove curse?
Anyone else what?
Get remove curse?
Druids?
Maybe. I'm not a third level caster though.
No, you don't have that spell yet, but I'm pretty sure druids get it at some point.
I can ask. I can ask. I can look it up.
Possibly bards.
You did my mic because I was eating.
Thank you. I try and do that whenever I'm eating.
What about
I was
warlocks,
talking
Maya?
though, and I was just like, wait, why can't anyone hear me?
No, druid doesn't get remove curse.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well.
You did the rogue thing, and the rogue thing bit you in the ass.
Cleric, paladin, warlock, and wizard.
Warlocks get it.
Oh.
That's what I thought.
Wizards
They get remove curse.
apparently.
Shit.
Probably not great to pick it. Oh, right. There's the temple section.
And I believe bards can get it as a secret.
Well, yeah, if they're a lore bard, but
Yeah.
And well, any bard gets the expanded spell list. They can choose a spell from any class.
I mean, we're in Eberron, so there should be. It's a 3rd level spell. It'll be pricey, but you can probably get a wizard to cast it on you.
Maybe I can get our
Benefactor.
Hey, so you know how we had like 10 hours to do with what we will?
Well, we fucked that up.
Well, I
We stole a magic
suggested
item that
something.
cursed our friend.
I mean, well, okay. I mean, to be fair, I something from him when I first met him. This news would not shock him.
There, my artwork is done.
Does anything else happen during the long rest?
No, there wouldn't be anything else. All right. Do you want to be doing anything the next morning, or do you want to just jump ahead real quick to when you meet with your benefactor?
I'm fine with jumping ahead.
Just because it's the important bits, you know?
Yes.
All right.
Michael.
Yes, lay down for sleep, knowing that some tragedy has befallen somebody.
In the
Feel a
inn.
little bit happy. Yep. Just get that innate sense that, oh, something tragic has happened. I guess I was right. Tragedy does follow me.
Yeah. We're good.
All right. Okay. So the lot of you reconvening the next morning outside at Dorvik Ashta. Is that right? Dorvik Ashta's estate. He would be kind of outside, gesturing you in for the 3rd time.
Oh my god, why did you change it to hexes? Fuck you.
It doesn't matter because it's a city map. So just to screw with you.
I'm trying to draw.
10 pixel X's.
Oh no.
Okay.
How dare you?
All right. So the lot of you would see.
Wow.
Come on in, please.
I go in.
I also go in.
He seems glad to have to see. He says so. Good to see that the 4 of you decided to all reconvene. Fortunately, oh my gosh, I can't trust you.
It's really distracting. Stop it.
Oh.
They're still gonna do it. I'm sorry.
Actually, we need to be on this map anyway. Okay. Also, I made this map like half as big, so it should be easier to navigate for you, Alyssa, because you have a laptop.
Thank you.
I would like to follow up the tale, and as I pass by him, I'm like, can I talk to you in private soon?
Which one? Oh, Dorvik.
Yeah. I just about called him Gavrik, and I was like, wait, that's not right.
Wrong campaign.
Campaign.
Yeah, I couldn't think of the word. I'm
Right
good at
group,
this.
wrong campaign.
Right
who's
group,
Gavrik?
Oh my god! It's Einir's brother.
Oh, sorry. It sounded very close to Avriel, who I thought was someone else. Okay. All right. So he kind of ushers you in, and you can see that he has in his more formal study. There's chests and like dust is everywhere, and there's piles of equipment and weapons and such. And he kind of Well, I went through some of my old adventuring gear, and I came up with should be enough equipment for the lot of you. And yes, while you all are sorting through that equipment, you said you wanted to speak with me in private.
Yes, please.
All right, let's go more private then. The two of you head off somewhere private. Meanwhile, the other three of you, looking at this large pile of equipment, don't want to start just trying to figure out what's going on here.
I just dig
I
through
guess,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
What are all of you looking for?
Primarily a breastplate.
Yeah, same for me.
Studded leather armor.
Studded leather is
I don't-
12 or 13?
Oh,
12, right?
you might not be
12
able to
The
use.
best light armor.
You might not be able to use studded leather because it's partially metal.
No, they can use studded leather. It's just there are no metals touching them. That's what
It's
I
a
would say.
really vague restriction. I believe it
Yeah.
is metal armor. Is
Yeah.
the phrasing of it?
And studded leather is
It's up to
labeled.
race.
Fair enough.
Studded leather is labeled as leather.
I think technically in the description. Regardless, to make it easy, you are able to find a suit of +1 leather armor.
Okay, I was gonna say my dex is shit anyway, so like it really doesn't matter if I wear studded leather.
Which the more astute of you might realize is just studded leather, but without the studded, but instead magic.
Hey.
And then after digging through various weapons, both in good and bad condition, and like things of what looks like, it doesn't look like there's anything like super valuable, but like there's like torches and tinder boxes and mess kit upon mess kit upon mess kit upon mess kit.
Oh god.
But eventually, you are able to find like what looks like piles of adventuring gear, but not a whole lot of like the nice, the good looking stuff. But eventually, you would be able to find 2 suits, 2 breastplate armor suits, each of which are close enough to being suited to you that it fits.
Now I don't have
Um,
disadvantage on stealth.
Tempest, you wanted to have a little bit of a private conversation. Do you want to do that over the whisper bits, or do you want to do that in Rome like?
It's fine over video or
Okay.
wherever.
All right, I think that's the easiest.
I want to talk about the goblin possession.
That's fair. Okay, so what seemed to be the issue?
Oh, when we first met, how I tried to steal something from you.
I recall quite clearly.
I
You did it again.
Yes. I pull out the dagger.
Predictable.
This man is no nonsense.
Yeah.
It's
Fair enough.
seems to be possessed by a goblin. And now I can't use my bow.
One of the heirs of Jacan. May I?
No.
So the thing is, I can't willingly give it to you.
Hold it up for me. He's kind of getting them. I need to figure out the relative. Roll a thing. Hey, that's pretty nice. Kind of looks at it. And tell me, what language does it seem to speak to you?
Would it be goblin? Because I don't know goblin.
It would be. It doesn't seem really. It would be your native tongue.
So common.
Common. So apparent. That's kind of a no-go. Give me just one moment. It's in a book that I don't have out. Woo! 1 second.
Good job.
You're running through a forest. You hit a tree.
Okay. I don't know where this is, but okay. He is going to, as kind of holding the dagger out, he is going to immediately go for basically take his palm and just smack it against your forearm to try and disarm you.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me. I'm pretty sure this is in the DMG. Yeah, the player's handbook, the disarm action. Give me an athletics or acrobatics check.
I'm going to give you athletics because it's much worse.
You're trying to hold on to the. Oh shit! Never mind.
Regardless, it's still enough for him to. He smacks your arm and then with the other hand grabs the dagger and kind of immediately pulls it back from you. How's that?
You'll need to. Do I take damage from this?
No, it isn't an attack.
It's
It's
just
just
a
Okay.
disarming strike.
It's not actually a disarming strike. Apparently, there's rules. I'll find the actual rules for it because I care about these things.
Like, my question is, do I now have to try to attack him to get it back?
Oh, because of the thing with the thing.
With the
I'm
dagger.
going to get a drink, and I'm going to go.
You did not take damage in combat. You're good.
Okay.
That was good timing, though.
But it needs to be taken far enough away from me.
Well, then we'll leave it here as we head out on our adventure. Yes, that's it. Well, then I'll
Thank
go
you.
ahead and just leave it in the house as we head out. And when we return, we will return your ill-gotten goods.
Do we have to? Can we sell it?
We'll see. We'll see. He kind of. I'll go ahead and hide this as you go and get whatever equipment you might need.
Yes. Equipment room.
Essentially, given enough looking, you'd be able to find.
And my mic was muted again.
Ah,
I keep forgetting.
Um,
Alyssa's
Well,
gone.
For arrows.
Given enough time, you'd be able to find pretty much any mundane equipment in here.
Okay.
Short of plate mail.
Not
What-
that I would be trying to wear plate mail as a rogue. Anyways.
Look,
Would there be
you
half
could
plate?
put it on.
there would be one suit of half plate.
I want to look at something.
I'll take that instead.
I for sure know I want more arrows.
Isn't that disadvantage on stealth?
Yeah,
It is. I
but it's a
believe.
higher AC
Yeah,
By
It's-
one.
by
yeah.
one.
So your
Do-
AC would
do-
be 17.
Do
It'd
both
be
of you
19.
want that? Who wants the
19?
half plate?
Because I have it'd be 17, but I also have
But you
a
have a
shield.
shield. Yep. No, give her the half plate. My AC right now is now 16. I'm happy
I
with
am the
that.
tank.
She
would
has the shield. I am
also
the two-weapon
go
fighter.
For studded leather.
Just studded leather for you, Ashley? Or
Yeah.
Tempest? Okay.
Yeah, no, give her the half plate. I am a two-handed weapon fighter, so I need no shield. I need less armor.
Makes sense. All right. Okay, so go ahead and update y'all's vital statistics as such.
Also, would I be able to find a signal whistle?
Yeah, actually, fairly easily.
Does he have ball bearings?
Ooh, there are a bunch of bags of like 20 ball bearings each. Like-
Pile them all
like-
into one bag.
It would take some time to like get them all together, but you'd be able
Yes.
to scrounge together. We'll say 1.5 bags of 1,000 ball bearings.
Nice.
Is there a wooden shield in there?
Yes, actually, there is a very finely carved wooden shield with a particular symbol on it.
And one of the muskets.
The symbol is of a silver arrowhead with like fluies on it.
Okay.
Do I recognize that symbol?
Religion
Ah.
check.
Can I also-
Oh wait, is it the silver
3.
Oh wait, no, you'd recognize immediately. Yeah, it's the symbol of flame.
Yeah,
So we would
okay.
recognize it immediately.
Realistically speaking, yes.
To be fair, I rolled a 3, so I don't think I do.
No, you would. This is the kind of thing you shouldn't have to roll for. It's one of like
Fair enough.
the 3 religion.
Are there any fancy staffs?
There are a good many of the like staff that is a magical Yang tool staff. As he would explain, well, there aren't any proper magical staves in here. I don't believe, because any of them, I probably would have sold them already, gone through and get anything that seems especially valuable. Although I do believe there would have been a particular little wand that I was used.
Am I correct in assuming there would be plenty of bedrolls?
Tons. Yeah, you could an arbitrary number of them.
Tents.
Yes.
What kind of ones are in there?
I'll grab 2 tents.
What kind of what?
Are there wands? You mentioned a wand.
Oh yes. So you would see like the mundane item wand. Give me an investigation check actually. See how long it takes you to dig through this thing.
1 sec.
And as far as those +1 elemental damage stick things go,
Oh, those focuses.
could I just sell them?
Relatively easily. Let me go ahead and pull up those rules.
I'll give them to Davrik or Dorvik. Sorry, Maya. I'll give them to Dorvik and Dorvik. I don't know.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll give them to the dude and say,
Okay.
here, sell these to fund your expedition.
It's a solid 5.
Very well. I mean, we are sitting out. I'll put them in the bank. Okay, so it takes a long time and a lot of digging, as you're kind of like sorting through every different wand as you go through it. But eventually, you touch a certain one and it kind of like resonates with magic. The wand itself, it is, pretty shortish wand, and it has very clearly been used a lot around the hilt. You can see like hand mark after hand mark after hand mark, and kind of rising up from the hilt is like what looks like the wand itself is colored like a pale red, and it looks like they've been carved 2 little. They used to be. You can't quite tell what they are anymore. They could have been like snakes, maybe, but any kind of distinguishing features have been worn away. But you can feel that there is magic still in the wand. Do you want to try and do the wand?
What does this do?
Do the wand. Do the do.
Kind of looks over and goes,
Not a dumbass.
It could be. Like, that thing! Oh, it was supremely useful back in the day. That was what we used to light all of our campfires. It produces flame.
Huh.
It's a wand of produce flame.
That still is useful. Cantrip.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, you can you can cast it any number of times.
And it doesn't fizzle.
I put the wand in my bag.
And I believe it has a set attack modifier.
Here. We're going
Yeah, it'll always make an attack at a +5.
here. So our trip is 523 miles, or is that, did you reduce that, right? It should be around 1,000 some odd miles.
That no, I should have fixed it.
I thought
That
you
sh-
reduced it so that.
Oh, no, I didn't change. Did I change the size of this map? Give me a second.
Yeah.
Because the map should be the same size it always was, right? Or did I change it without changing the scale? Oh, I see. I changed it without also changing the scale.
Yeah. Because I mean, through those mountains would definitely be more than 20 miles, right? Or
Can you go up to the
100
scale on
miles.
the top of the map?
Scale on the top. It says this equals 500.
How far is it?
Let's just go with the last one. This should equal 1,000, but it is 256 or something like that. Or sorry, 221. Or sorry, 121.
Okay, try now. Did it get worse?
No, it's still the same distance.
Jeez, that's very much less than what it should be. Oh, in the
Yeah.
right direction. Roughly double that. Okay. All right, that should
That's-
be roughly. That's roughly it.
Roughly, yeah. Okay, cool. I just wanted to be sure because it was like, I remember doing this distance the other day, and I was like, it's a pretty long ways that we're traveling, not just a little bit.
Yeah, that's as close as I'm going to
Yeah.
get for right now.
Something like that. Yeah, 2,000 miles or something like that.
Still alive is a fantastic song. Okay. So yeah, making it to there, etc. All right. Okay.
Feet of a dozen hippos.
So after you have thoroughly investigated this pile, is there anything else? Oh, the only other notable thing that he would like notice is there's like he'd kind of like help you and poke around the pile, and he kind of reaches down and pulls out a little whip, not a little whip, a long whip because that's a freaking whip. Pulls out a whip and he kind of like flicks around a little bit, and just kind of.
Keep forgetting my mic's mute. I've been talking this entire time.
No.
God
What have
damn
you been
it.
saying?
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't
Span.
remember
My
how-
attention span.
Look.
All right. So
I'm
after he kind of
sad.
he puts down the whip, he kind of. All right. While we still got a chance to talk it out, I just wanted to ask any of you if there's something. The most important thing at play here is the mission we have. If there's anything that any of you are hiding or know or searched for or anything that might endanger our mission, I would like to know about it now.
I mean, nothing that'll endanger the mission from me.
For one, I'll be willing to tell you this now. I've been exiled from House Throsh, which means that if and when we eventually do go to the Shadow Marshes, I will be in a bit of a pickle, as I'm legally not supposed to be there, but we can solve that problem when we come to it.
I
I
mean,
mean,
many things,
I'm
but
Okay. Tempest, you go first. Say
I'm
anything
sort
you
of-
want. Yes.
Wanted for escaping my creators.
And who
Your creators?
might you have been created by?
Relay that information. I forget what you told me.
Oh.
I was
But why?
Karnath, the nation that has undead folks in it.
Yes.
Oh shit.
I don't think we're going
Here,
anywhere near
actually.
there, but yeah, we are. Never
You
mind.
mean
Oh, we
let's
don't
see,
have
let's see.
to.
Okay.
We can go underneath the Mournland.
I mean, that's where we were going, but also, let's see, how far is it from our destination? Far enough.
It was
let's see. In a nation of storms and long winters, their grim and stoic Karns are accustomed to complaint. They have a strong military service, military tradition, and then the undead soldiers have served in Karnath's armies for decades due to food shortages during the war. The national religion is the blood of Vol, which believes that no gods actually exist. Priests in the face of the current kings broke ties with the blood of Vol, but Karnath still has a significant number of skeletons and zombies in service.
Okay.
Many
Fun.
Karns still believe in the blood of Vol and approve of the use of the undead, but just as many feel that the practice disgraces Kara's proud military history, and that necromancers may have been responsible for the famines and plagues. So, yeah, Karnth is the place that just tons of undead. One of their forts is called Fort Bones.
so
And you were created how? Like,
Clear.
you're not dead, are you?
no,
She looks
I'm a poker.
living.
but I wasn't always like this either. Unfortunately, I don't know much about how I was.
Huh.
Gestures to the water on her forehead.
So you think that perhaps if we come across a Karnth military unit, they might try to recapture you? How publicly are you known there in Karnth?
There were multiple of my kind that were created for special military.
I mean,
Oh,
you attacking from the sea?
well, different ones of us had different jobs. Mine was more special ops, like think spy work.
Impressive.
Hmm.
Cool. So avoid Karnath. Didn't you say you wanted to save somebody though earlier?
Yep.
And
Fun.
that person, I'm assuming, is still in Karnath.
As far as I know, yes. She was my, for lack of a better word, roommate. And she's an Air Genasi. Her name is Mist.
Hmm.
We tried to escape together, but something happened and she didn't get out.
What do we know of Genasi in the first place? Do any of us know anything of them?
They aren't a thing. Genasi don't exist necessarily. There might be like occasional things that happen to create Genasi, but they are not a race.
Gotcha.
Interesting.
So was this a secret type of lab, or was it known of by the current military personnel?
It would have been secret, right?
Is it like Dr. Giro's lab from Dragon Ball Z, where he just creates
Oh
them
my
in the
God.
giant,
Oh my god.
the giant pods and everything?
I don't know.
Yeah, 17 and 18 were stronger than you, by the way.
Let's just
He kind
say
of-
that my kind were used as special ops because we're not supposed to exist.
Hmm.
Does someone
Fair
have
enough.
someone yelling in the background?
That's me. I can't do anything about it.
Okay, gotcha.
Sorry.
Understood. Nope.
He
I just wasn't sure if it was a TV or something.
he kind of solemnly nods. Well, thank you for informing us. Hopefully, it won't come up in any negative way.
If any of you turn me in, I'll stab you.
Fair
None
enough.
of that would be something to innately question the mission.
No, I won't turn you in, but bro, you said something was so you raised your hand as well. Like you did the little solemn thing, I did the skyrocket thing, and Kendall was just like, eh.
I mean, I have my own issues, but they aren't. Let's just say here.
Well, we might be going to where they are.
I doubt we're going to another plane of existence.
You never know.
Well, let's just say if I feel like we're gonna go there, I'll let you know then.
Very well. Ro, what were you saying?
She like lifts up her hair and kind of turns around a little bit. And on the back of her neck is the human mark of handling.
The fact that she's a dragon mark individual who doesn't seem to be moving with like any type of authority from her house would raise questions in that like these are very important people who usually are very connected to their house.
I mean, as someone who just said that they were basically AWOL, you know, I'm not gonna question much.
I didn't agree with my family's treatment of some of the creatures that they had mage bred. And so I left. And I stole Egbert, which is illegal.
And Egbert is
A hippogriff.
oh
Nice.
But
kind of like your tattoo.
Yeah,
the tattoo is of his mother.
Nice.
But my family is known for family always coming first. I'm pretty sure that they're after me. So
we
get
have
the hell
two
out of the
people that
city,
we have
then.
to be aware of a mark of finding.
as long as we don't come near any marks of handling, it should be okay.
Or other marks of finding. I narrow my gaze at
Or
Davrick.
marks of finding.
Not
Well,
not Davrick. Not Davrick.
Or undead.
He kind of the looking at, well, it's not inconceivable in such a case as this. Someone might contact one of your kin might contact House Thark for aid in hunting you down. But I should be able to identify such an individual at length, and we can have a discussion.
And I can generally identify
Discussion.
whether or not a mark of handling or someone bearing the mark of handling is nearby.
So
and to be fair, I think it would be fair to say the general undead foot soldiers wouldn't necessarily be smart enough to drag me back into capture so long as I wasn't out in the open. It's more I'm worried about.
Wait, Ro, did you say you had committed an actual crime? So there would be, say, legal processes.
I fucking exited out of Discord. I heard, wait, row, and then I left.
would you said you had committed an actual crime, something that for which you could be legally prosecuted.
Well, you're not really supposed to leave with mage-bred creatures.
According to the Code of Galifar, is it theft?
Is it?
Strictly speaking, like according to a according to like if we were to say in like modern US code of law, is it thieving? Is it something that doesn't belong to you that you have taken?
Oh yeah. I mean,
That makes things. Okay, so in addition to yes, go ahead.
The stream's working. I don't know what's.
I mean, theoretically, I took it from my family's ranch, which you could argue is my ranch. But
Okay. In that case, we will also have to worry about Mark of Sentinel. All right, so if
she
we
just kind of
see,
holds on to the little pouch containing Egbert.
so if we see
I'm
any
fine.
suspiciously approaching Mark of Handlings, anyone with the Mark of Finding approaching us, or the Mark of Sentinel wearing uniforms approaching us with a badge, ordering us to cease and desist, or any Carnathi soldiers coming towards us with a particular interest on a particularly wet woman, we should all be oh crap.
Freudian slip.
We should be worried. Do we have any concerns for you? Anyone out to get you in particular, Brawl?
No, I don't think so.
Why'd you raise your hand?
Well, you have particular people after me. I have a particular fate that's following me. You may have noticed I've said queen a couple times, and I'm not your typical elf. There's a handful of my people in all of Eberron, I believe. Yeah, Reese?
Yes.
Is that yes? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, there's a handful of my people in all of Eberron, and you may have noticed I've said I've lived 1,000 lifetimes before, but I serve what's known as the Raven Queen.
Dorbrick kind of like wait. Is oh. Is this the dream entity who lives in?
So yeah, Kendall, you said other planes of existence might not be here. I have an entire plane of existence out for me. Every lifespan, she demands certain memories, certain feelings, certain emotions, so that she can cling on to them. This one seems to be tragedy. So where I go, tragedy follows.
So you are the Raven Queen. There's only infrequent writings about her. I've encountered some of them. She exists on the plane of. I'm actually have to think of the plane. Sorry.
And I was born to Aranai elves, I believe you said, Reese. Yes, Aranai.
Yes.
Or Valinar.
So you were born to the Valinar elves,
which
followed the traditions of the Aranai elves.
Yeah, I was born to Valinar elves, and they revered me as kind of like a lot of like the people with the marks, with the dragon marks. I am to the elves what you are to basically everyone here. And while I was in the military during the wars, and I served with my wife, Valera, and I'll click her into existence. And
Aww.
during the end of the war, she died in my arms. This is her blade that I carry on my back, the double-bladed scimitar. And I open a locket that I've got, and this was hers that she gave to me on our wedding day. And I will import it into chat.
Sad. Oh.
But tragedy seems to follow me. And on that day, what memories I was able to hold on to manifested in this shadow, Valera. So that was the big tragic life story. But soon after I left Valinar, I became a mercenary. Lots of my missions didn't go well. None of them really. That's why I'm here, because I'm cheap. I just need to eat. So we might have people from Valinar looking for me. I don't think so.
It's a dangerous
as-
thing if we're going so near to Valinor.
So as long as we avoid Valinar, extraplanar activity, undead soldiers, marks of finding, marks of handling, marks of the Sentinel.
Karnath
fine.
soldiers.
Do bear in
That's
mind
undead
that
soldiers.
the Mark of the Sentinel has legal authority literally everywhere but Droam.
Oh my god. The opposite way of where we're going.
Not
And,
if I'm a spider.
and you said that the Raven Queen, she does exist on the plane of Dolra.
Yeah. So I don't think anyone from Valinar will be searching for me. My parents, maybe, possibly people from the military. I don't think so, because I just they kind of let me do what I want within reason.
And are you at all concerned that the Raven Queen might recall you to gather your experiences and memories and such?
No, but she may send, fate after me again. So one of you may die.
Okay.
Is that a risk you're willing to
One,
take?
I mean, shoot, one of you may have died back
Reese got
before.
it.
I think you're good.
What?
Yeah, I got it too. I just can't remember where that's from.
I don't.
Shrek.
Shrek.
Oh my god.
I've not even seen it.
Yeah. Okay. But or
Okay.
Tempest, you said your roommate, the air Genasi, well, she may be dead already. And I don't know until we get there. It's just something that happens. It's not anything I can control. That's why I kind of want to get out of her thumb. I want this to be my last life.
Indeed.
So if there's a way that I can, if this dragon prophecy that you're chasing, whatever that we're going after, has what you're looking for, perhaps it has what I'm looking for, a way to break this blessing of a curse.
Just
The
want to
draconic
free this
prophecy
and live a
bends.
quiet life.
Say it again.
Oh, I just said I just want to find Mist and then go live a quiet life.
Oh.
The draconic prophecy bends as much as the world does. It's very possible for us to change it, perhaps in such a way to free you from your toils. Yes, and Kendall, just so that we're all on the same page. One, make sure you're unmuted, please.
I am. We're good. Look, I'm done eating. We're fine.
Which exact interplanar
I
body?
don't remember.
Shavareth, the battleground.
Yes, that one.
Do you remember about it?
Kind of.
Just say what you know.
I was dead tired when we did that.
I thought you were gonna say I was dead.
I was dead.
You know, that would explain a bit about how that cover.
Look, my responses were, yeah, cool, okay, yeah. I don't know what the fuck is going on, man.
Do you just want me to give the exposition?
Yes.
So do you want how?
She's not gonna go too in depth, just
Right.
basic explanation of what went on there. Not anything
bare-
relating to her.
Okay. The bare bones is she was in Sire when the morning happened, but instead of dying with everyone, she was caught up in a manifest zone and taken to Shavarth, the battleground, which is a plane of endless war between angels and fiends. Got caught up in that for a while, and then eventually left and moved to Sharn.
Okay.
That's putting it. I would like that's the Eberron specific lore.
So we
Like,
got
as-
two
as-
dead fuckers in the party.
No.
She never.
That's fair.
It's
Ooh.
it's like if there's a nuclear bomb incoming, and then you jump through a wormhole to the other side of the planet.
What?
You didn't die. You jumped
What
through
if-
a wormhole.
There was a nuclear bomb coming, and you just jumped into a rope trick.
Exactly. Like, just because you were in a place, everyone died, and then you came back a little bit later, and then you're not dead, doesn't mean you died.
You just
We're
kind of,
around it.
yeah. You bent the rules.
Yeah.
There are more particulars that I think she would be reticent to explain,
Yeah.
but that would be enough to get the bare bones of it.
I'm gonna go read up what. Make sure I understand my own character's backstory.
He kind of pauses for a moment and just, well, this is a bit more dangerous than I had anticipated.
We're fine.
Only
Trust
slightly.
me.
All right, let's get going. Onto the airship. So he would basically reach over, grab a backpack that looks like he's already pre-packed.
You have parachutes.
Aha! He pulls out the bag of coins of feather falling.
Okay, that works.
I don't know what a parachute is, considering we haven't invented that yet here on Eberron. But I do have these.
You mean you don't have a sheet with four pieces of rope tied to it that you can hold on to? They haven't
No,
invented that yet?
everyone has magic for that. Why do they need parachutes?
They don't. They if they needed to invent it, they probably could at some point, but they
Okay.
don't need to.
But it's
When
not,
magic
gotcha.
serves the same role.
Okay.
That's like the whole idea of Eberron is like they don't have guns because wands are just better.
Understood.
That's like the central idea.
Okay. Yeah, I just was like, I was curious. I was like, that's a very easy invention to make. A bed sheet and 4 pieces of rope. I made that when I was 5. I jumped off my
Places-
roof. It worked.
Places like Drome, where like magical use is far less prevalent, would be the kind of place that would have a parachute instead of a feather coin. But here, just because one feather coins are really, it just isn't necessary. Basically, magic replaces technology for many because on Eberron at least, arcane magic just is technology. Anyone
Gotcha.
can do an arcane magic because it's just how the world works. It's science.
Understood.
Right. We should get going for the airship. And do you need anything else to? You've all got various necessities.
I think I'm fine.
I
Do you
assume
have
the
any
airship
bags of
is-
holding?
Actually, yes, that's a good
I-
idea.
We do have. I used to have 3. Oh, and then okay, I've got 1.
Could I have it?
I suppose.
I
The party's bag of holding is now in my possession.
Oh god. Not putting anything in there.
assume that airship is well stocked with food.
Well, it's not our.
commercial airship.
We will be. There will be food available in it.
Okay, cool. Also, yes, the one most likely to die has the bag of holding.
Wait
Oh.
a second.
Why is she the most likely to die? The
Have you
Shadow
seen our
Tower
main
is
campaign?
edgelords.
Hey.
What?
Oh.
Wait, what'd you say, Michael?
I said the Shadow Kai are basically edgelords. They're the ones that are throwing themselves in front.
Ooh. Yeah.
Unless you happen to have a magic ink set that I don't know has like an Eldritch Claw tattoo tied to it.
No. That's gonna be a hard no.
I still need to.
You know
I still need to read that. I haven't had a chance
I
to.
know your feelings on
it's
that
a
one.
+1 weapon for monks that also gives them a melee range of 30 feet and adds a d6 to all of their attacks.
What
For
the
one-
What
fuck?
the fuck?
As,
Yeah,
as an uncommon item.
Ashley
Fuck.
Gray wants that,
That's gonna be a hard no.
but he wants it
At least
really
not
bad.
right now.
Make it like a rare or very rare. At
Yeah,
at
that's
least.
what I said.
Right?
At the least, it would be a rare with 2 items attached to it. But then adding a D6 extra, that would be 3 uncommon magic or magics attached to an item. That would put that at very rare.
Yeah.
Very
absolutely.
rare, I think, is a reasonable level for that. Freaking
Or perhaps one of the Blood Fury.
in any
Tattoo.
event.
It's like no.
He would also whoa, because we are going to the jungles of Kabara, and there are many possible dangers of particularly poisonous and acidic varieties there. I did take the liberty of obtaining these. He holds out 5. Where is it? Corinthian Scarn Orbs of Shielding. Oi.
And those are
Okay. An orb of shielding is a
I mean,
spherical,
it's a fair comment.
a polished spherical chunk of crystal or stone aligned to one of the planes of existence. You can use it as a spellcasting focus, and whenever you take damage of the type associated material, you can use a reaction to reduce the damage by 1d4 to a minimum of 0. This one is for acid and poison damage.
do you have to be holding the item
As
in
long
order
as
for
it
it to
is
work?
on your purse. Nope, you have to be holding it.
It's poison and
Uh,
acid.
Poison and acid. Just in case.
Okay. I was gonna say, the only spellcasters here are the 2 on my sides, and I point to Kendall and Roe. And well, they're both wearing shields, and she fires stuff from her weapon.
I don't
and-
regularly wear a shield. I just needed it in case I choose to use a flame blade.
Ah,
Fair enough.
I love that spell for druids.
It's a
They're
very
so
good spell. Shadow Blade.
Yeah,
but
it just sucks because it's concentration.
Yeah, which is
Yeah.
why I need the higher AC.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and Warcaster.
All right.
Although, Reese, does Flame Blade transform into your wild shapes?
Mm.
Does that give
It's
you
a
flaming
concentration
hands?
spell, so
okay, you concentrate through spells through wild shape. You can't cast a spell by wild shape, but
Well,
you
I
can
mean-
concentrate on spells through your wild shape duration. The only thing is if the creature you wild shape in would be able to wield such a thing.
Gotcha. So it doesn't just transfer the fire magic into your claws or your fangs.
Let me just double check the wording of the spell.
I think it's like it summons a blade
It
summons a
summon-
blade. So
It is similar in size and shape to a scimitar. If you let go of the blade, it disappears. So you have to have a hand in which to hold it.
You technically are when you go into a wild shape. So, well, if you're holding it and you go into a wild shape, you're technically holding it.
but
'Cause
you
when
aren't
pop out-
anymore after you don't have hands to hold it in your wild
if you
shape.
turn into a spider, you let go of the blade because you don't have anything to
Yeah.
hold it with, so it disappears.
Gotcha. I just wish that spell would kind of translate to the wild shapes.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Yeah,
Uh,
just have
I
flaming
respect it.
claws.
Doesn't.
Right. So, is there any other equipment you think you might need before we head out?
I think we're
I don't think
good.
so.
Let me
Marvelous.
do a quick check. I don't think I need anything else.
Oh, you said we're going to the jungle, right?
Yes, the jungles of Kabara.
Are there insects there? Do you happen to have insect repellent? Perhaps torches for insects?
Oh,
Maybe.
oh.
Are you dumbfounded, Reese, or are you just? He's not. No, Mike.
Sorry, I was getting big glitches on. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
it was everyone.
I think all of us was. All of us
Yeah,
were.
I was
Okay.
too. I restarted Discord.
Yeah.
All right. So, some type of insect repellent. I hadn't thought of that.
It's so much louder now.
Perhaps in a
Yes,
different in a an explorer's guide
Yes,
through the
yes.
jungle of I don't know this weird place filled with dinosaurs and a death curse.
I don't think there are actually dinosaurs here. Yeah,
Okay.
dinosaurs would be on Zendrick, a different continent. Here is
I'm referring
Ooh.
to
Oh, sorry.
the Chult. They sell insect repellent and stuff to keep the insects away from you. I'm not sure if we're gonna need it, but
There we go. Now
it might be
not
nice.
so loud.
perhaps these orbs of shielding will do for insect repellent.
that was,
I
I'm- as of
truly,
yet not
honestly
sure.
doubt that.
I don't usually have a problem with such things,
Do you have
thick skin and all.
yeah.
do you have things that I could use food wise specifically for animals? Befriending animals so that I don't have to pull from our rations?
So essentially bait.
Not bait.
Well,
Friend
and
food.
other terms you can use as bait. Bait doesn't have to be bad.
not with me now, but I'm sure we can pick some up in Kabara itself,
Okay.
or here in Sean.
Because I'm very good with animals.
Yes,
And
we'll-
monstrosities.
We'll stop by a store on the way there, and I'll fix them up for you.
Do you have any arrows or crossbow bolts here?
Oh, sling ammo.
I have all of those in plenty. He's able to pile up some sling bolts, and then
How many?
30.
I already took arrows, so
And then
Now do
essentially,
you mean 30
there-
individual sling bullets, or do you mean 30 things of 20?
we'll say that there are 2 things of 20. He has a cabinet that is just full of arrows and crossbow bolts. So essentially, bring as many as you would require.
I'm just gonna grab 20 of each, just in case.
Smart move.
Yeah,
grab
20
40 arrows.
I grabbed
That-
20 additional arrows, so
Okay,
I don't think I'll use my bow, but
just in case.
Just in case I need to summon a
Yep.
heavy crossbow or a longbow.
Use my bow.
Right.
There we go.
Alrighty then. Stuff like that. Anything else anyone needs?
I don't think so. Let's head out. Our potions.
Yes, healing potions if you have any.
Yes, I was going to stop by the Durasco healers and pick up some.
Oh god.
Here's 100 gold. Pick up 2 extra.
Is it cheaper for me to make some?
It would be
Well-
half the price, I believe.
If you can
Perhaps
get-
cheaper, but not. I've been with many people who have brewed their own potions of healing, and I simply would prefer to have the quality assurance version.
Well, you can go waste your money. You're welcome to.
Could you get me an alchemist? Is there an alchemist kit here?
You would have to go and get one of those.
I will go buy one of those. Forget your 100 gold. I am going to buy one of those alchemist kits. And a
Very
set
well.
of thieves' tools for myself.
The only tool proficiency I have is Smith's tools.
All right. So during this little interim time, you'd all, head out, get the things y'all need to get.
Can I get some materials with which to make potions of healing?
Yes, it would cost the usual, like half the usual gold.
I'll be right back.
How much is a potion of greater healing?
Of greater healing?
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
I would give you.
It's 500, isn't it?
I
Or is
would
that
gi-
no? That's superior.
if you
That
were
sounds
willing
like superior.
to brew me some standard health potions, I would give you 60 gold, and you could keep 10 of it.
I'm happy to brew you standard potions for free, but I can't guarantee that I won't mess it up. Just shrug.
I'll give
Okay,
you
there-
50 then. If you decide you want the other 10, let me know.
They're
There
a
we go.
set
Buying a common
price.
magic item. Okay. The price of a common magic item is 2d4 times 10, or half of that for a common magic item. For creating common magical items, okay. Potions of healing would take 8 hours to make one and cost 25 gold in experience in stuff.
Okay, we're going to be in the air for a while.
I'll make them in the air, but we can get the materials now.
I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
For a greater healing.
For the larger ones, they use the Xanathar's Guide rules. So let me pull up Xanathar's Guide. Common magical items being more popular, you can buy them for. Wait a second. It costs 25 gold to brew a potion of healing
Yes.
in components.
Yes.
Yep.
Is it a common or uncommon magical item?
Normal
It's,
standard healing potions are a common magical item.
And then
Yeah.
Greater are uncommon.
Yeah.
The maximum it can possibly charge in order to. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Sorry. On average, they're cheaper to buy. Because it's 2d4 times 10, half that. So what?
I thought it was 50 gold for
Yeah, 50
potion
No,
gold
of
no,
for
greater healing.
Not on Eberron. Eberron common magical items are far more prevalent. There's variant rules for
So how
buying
much
and
is it?
creating them. Oh, wait, 1 second. Give me an investigation check.
Okay.
Can I help?
Yes.
18.
Okay, easy. You're in a city, so it's a very easy check.
I try.
You did your
It
best.
costs 15 gold to buy a potion of healing from House Durasco.
Gold.
Mhm,
And
I rolled low.
presumably they're marking that price up.
Yeah, bear in mind, these are people with a magical affinity for healing that allows them to access special
Herbalism
magic
kit.
items.
They can.
No, they don't use an herbalism kit. They use the Dragon Mark Jarasco herbalism majigger to create this magical item.
Do you know what this
Uh,
means? BS.
What
Look.
What about
Say cheap.
alchemist stuff? I can make oil, soap, alchemist fire, acid, oil, or I already said oil, or perfume.
Or oil.
Or
I said oil like 3 times.
I know, I'm making a joke. I have
Thanks,
Smith's tool
Maya.
proficiency. That's all I got.
You do require the components for that, which
Yep.
would be
half
of the final
half the
quality.
cost.
Yeah.
So that
What
I
do
would have to
Smith's
spend.
tools even do?
Let me pull that up for you real quick.
Thanks.
You can make stuff at half the time and half the cost.
Let's see. Your expertise lends you additional insight when examining metal objects such as weapons. You can spot clues, make deductions that others might overlook when investigation involves armor, weapons, or other metalwork. With access to your tools and an open flame hot enough to make metal pliable, you can restore 10 hit points to a damaged metal object for each hour of work.
Nice.
Great.
Can
I'll
I
go
buy
get
5
one of
potions
those. I'll get a Smith's
Of
tools.
healing.
A what?
5 potions of healing.
Okay. You'd head on down to the local Jarasco healer, where they've got potions of healing, 15 gold. Halfling sitting there with a smug little smile on his stupid
Oh.
little face.
Punch him in the
Jarasco
mouth.
healing mark clear on the cheek.
Punch him in the nose.
Do you want to get arrested? Because Because
worth
you
it.
will get arrested for assaulting a Durasco healer.
It's worth it.
Kendall, we just met. I'm not gonna pay your bail, just so you're aware.
Worth it.
All right.
Might
So,
try
okay.
to break you out of jail though.
Thank you.
Actually, would making the potion be half of 15?
No, it would be half of 25. It would be 25 gold to craft a potion of healing.
Bitch. Okay, so Tempest, you should probably just buy your own.
Oh, okay.
Options.
So I'll buy 60
I
gold
bought
worth.
I bought 5 for 75 gold.
So I'll buy 4 for 60.
I will
Alright.
do the same. Just 4.
Because you're in shop, basically around half the time, it's going to be better it's going to be better or the same if you buy it compared to making it. The rest of the time, if you're in a less popular area, because Sharn has access to plenty of resources.
I will be right back.
How much are Smith's tools?
50 gold or 25 gold, one of the two.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Smith's tools, I believe, are one of the more
20.
expensive ones.
Tinker's
20 gold.
tools are 50.
R50, yep.
Forgery tools are really expensive. I know this.
They're not.
Forgery
They're
tools
15
are
gold.
about
forgery.
They're
No,
15.
what's the really expensive one?
Poisoner's
Kit. That's
And
the
Tinker's tools. And
I was
alchemist
like,
stuff.
shit.
I gave up my 15 starting gold to get a forgery kit. So
Hey Reese,
if we need any documents
Yeah.
forged, guys, let me know and I'll work on it.
oil or a flask of oil is only 1 silver piece, right?
I don't like where this is going. Yes.
My question is, could I make, or I could make, or essentially with the alchemist kit, I could make 4 flasks of oil with 2 silver pieces.
Yes.
Then that's what will happen.
It would require, like, you'd be working over the course of some time.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. I've got my list of what I'm making, and then that's 50, 50. Yeah, that's 100 gold, or 100 gold and 2 silver to get what I want. Having already purchased the alchemist supplies, so I have 50 gold left. I'll go buy 3 potions of healing.
Okay.
So for 45 gold.
Yep. Sounds good. And then, so Kendall, you're just buying the Smith tools?
Yeah, and then 4 healing potions.
Okay. They're having a good deal on them.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Because here's the buying a common magical item. In Eberron, common magic items can be found for sale in most communities. The DM determines stock available, or the DM has a shop that's making. Oh, that's what it is. Or the DM has starts to make an investigation check to find a shop or peddler that has the said item in stock. Different indices for different areas. The DM sets the price of a common magical item or determines it randomly. 2d4 times 10 gold, or half as much for a consumable item such as a potion or scroll. So that's 2d4 is on average 5. Half of that is 25, which is how much you'd have to spend to create a potion of healing. So on average, buying potions of healing is going to be usually, for one, it's going to be at absolute most 40 gold. But most of the time it'll be far less expensive than that.
I'm not gonna lie, that makes like herbalism kits feel like, and proficiency in them feel pointless.
And that's
In
kind
Eberron,
of
yeah.
that's kind of part of the point, is that House Durasco has a monopoly on healing. It is the kind of thing where they have unfair levels of competition, and
Yeah.
they are able to outcompete anyone trying to get into their field. Similarly, like House Cannith is going to be better at you than smithing, because that's like they're a corporation designed around it.
And I'm assuming the Mark of the Shadows, whatever house that is, they'd be better at making poisons and stuff.
I think, let's see. I think there's actually a different. Perhaps part of the idea is that all of the dragon marks are innately constructive, but I believe there would be.
All right. Just so you are aware, I spent the money to buy 2 alchemists or to buy the components for 2 alchemist fire,
Mhm.
2 acid vials, 1 antitoxin, 4
Mhm.
flasks of oil, and then I bought 3 potions of healing.
All right, sounds good. And then you're going to go ahead and start. We'll say you can start crafting those, but over the course of the journey, you'd probably have enough time.
Yep.
Yeah. So like the Mark of Hospitality, the people who runs the Golden Dragons, like it'd be very, very hard to set up your own inn in Eberron without interacting with them. Same thing with House Rasco has a monopoly on healing. Let's see what other kind of small businesses. Yeah, that's like they're very much setting defining in a uniquely Eberron way. And it's why something like the Artificer comes in handy, because they're able to reduce the cost for, like for example, if you craft a magic item of rarity or common or uncommon, it takes you a quarter of the time and half as much as the usual gold. So if you're an Artificer with an herbalism kit, you might actually be able to make potions better than House Drosko. Anyway, I'm splurging on Eberron. Right. So
As per usual.
Yes.
oi. At
Are
least
you kidding
this time
me?
we're actually in Eberron.
Every single time we start the stream, it's just.
So welcome to the Eberron Talk Show Hour.
Yeah.
All right. So are you guys ready to hop on? Oh, right. Ready to hop on the airship?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Sir.
So at this point, it would probably be Alyssa. Can you hear me? Yeah. Okay. You would be around slightly before noonish. Eventually, you'd reconvene back up. What? Okay, you'd reconvene back up here.
God.
That's good. In
Hurts.
the central spire of the upper city, where there would be many a airship kind of boarding for different places. Let me go ahead and make sure I've got the information on these airships correct. Here we go. The Lyrandar airships. Okay, so firstly, here is a battle map of it. So what you would see approaching you is like docked at the dock. Is what looks like a very ornate airship with a very singularly distinctive feature being
Stop.
a large ring of fire around the edge of the airship, reached out and grabbed by a bunch of different little pylons. And this ring of fire is kind of seemingly what propels the ship forward, like a Dyson fan.
All right.
Yep. Okay. So let's go ahead and show you what that looks like in battle map format.
Oh my god. I'm drawn.
Nice.
So you can see the
Oh, there's-
spinning. So you can see the disc. That's how long it is. Happy.
Thank you, Maya.
There you go.
I've received a negative look from Melissa, who is currently not at a computer. Here's a bit of that's coming through much better. This is a nice little. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
130 feet across. That's really cool, though. I like the ring of fire propelling it.
As you kind of make your way on, you are greeted by the pilot, who bears a mark of the storm, who is a half-elf woman who bears the mark of the storm on her palm, and as she kind of shakes hands with each of you as you board the ship, seemingly like addressing each of you, kind of trying to allay any concerns you might have. As she kind of shakes hands with you, you can feel just a little, your hair kind of go on edge just a little bit from the electricity coming from her mark.
Would probably go on edge more so on mine, huh?
Yeah. Okay. You actually might like.
You get numb. You go numb.
You might
You
take a
would
point of
die.
damage, kind of like it would hurt.
Does she seem
Roll the hit.
startled by that?
Not if she's accepting the handshake.
Give me a Constitution.
There you go.
There we go.
Ooh, you visibly shake and she. You okay?
Yeah.
I'm
That
sorry. I can't control it sometimes. We should no.
hurt a
I
little bit.
I mean, it's not usually what happens. Okay. All right. Have a good flight.
Thank you. Sorry.
So coming on board, there is okay. I gotta open up two different parts of the book.
The fuck?
What?
Nothing. My family's just doing weird shit.
Yeah, good. Please tell me there's a number for how many people could can fit on the boat at once. 30 tons of cargo, but that's not a number of people.
I mean, almost.
30 tons worth of human flesh.
Eh.
They are able to fly equally well on their sides or even upside down, notwithstanding the risk that such maneuvers present to passengers and crew. Yes. So you can. It's a marvelously three-dimensional ship. There's a nice little staircase wheel at the back. You can see there's a neat little pillar with a quarters for more elegant guests, and then down on the first row there is a good old line of beds. Total of around 24 people on this airship.
Wow.
Most of whom seem to be there's a fair number of humans, several half elves, and even a few full elves of the Valinar variety.
What was the name of the captain?
Her last name would be. I know what her last name would be. Arya Delandrar,
And what mark does she have?
the Mark of the Storm, because she has to in order to fly the ship.
I couldn't remember if it was mark of passage.
That's for trains.
Mm-hmm.
The idea is that the Mark of the Storm, they used to fly boats, but now they pilot ships. And now they fly boats. What? They used to drive water boats. Now they drive air fire boats.
Sure.
Right. So you would all have beds booked in the steerage compartment below, as well as a bit of there's a private air along the side. There's an in-depth look at all this stuff, but generally speaking, you're either going to be on deck, in the galley near the bunks, or in the nice little stairwell out around back with a nice little observation deck on top. There are also a few sections for a higher, like that central section right here is for higher class passengers. As in one higher class passenger, or maybe two. So let's see, right. And in this case, that is taken up by a Valinar elf who is staying in that part of the ship. Again, it seems to be mainly elves, humans, half elves, and one gnomish man. After a bit of time, when you bed down and get your belongings in place, you would have had a bit of a chance to settle down, and then you all would kind of feel the ship shake just a little bit as it came loose from the dock, and then see the ring of fire light up. And in fact, if you look closely enough, you would even see something moving around in the flames, perhaps almost like something almost body-like, kind of made of flames, emerge slightly before spinning around, and perhaps even just a little laugh of glee.
Can I check
as
on
you all
Egbert?
would head off. Yes, go ahead and give me a check of it. Look at it. Investigate a nature check. No, it'd be an investigation check.
Okay. Can I give myself guidance? That was shit.
Is it cloudy outside or anything?
As you start to head out near Sharn, there's just clouds that are ambiently there because of how high up you are. As you're continuing to head east towards Zalargo, which is the gnomish place. Head east over the King's Forest for the first day. Not really. It's a pretty clear sky, pretty near to the ocean, so it's feels like a nice brisk breeze.
Okay. In that case, I'd be standing on the deck and just kind of like watching the ocean.
All right. Let's just kind of like, what kind of things would you all be doing over the course of the next, we'll say, 2 or 3 days?
Watching the ocean, watching the clouds, asking, what's his face? Not Davrick, shit.
Devrick.
It's not.
If
Dorvik.
There we go.
Dorvik,
Damn it, Reese.
if he needs any documents he wants me to forge.
Documents I want to none that come to mind.
Does anyone else need fake identification or passports or anything?
I'll take some fake identification.
Okay, for what city?
Sure.
Okay.
Roe Ashward. That's my name.
You don't want to. Is that your real name or is that the name you're going by?
Well, Ashward's not my last name. My last name is Devalis. Devalidus?
Okay.
Devalidus? Is that the name of the... It's a dragon mark name, right? Vidalis. Vidalis, yeah. So
That one, yeah.
Okay.
my real last name is De Vidalis.
Okay. I will work on getting that made up for you.
But
And then I would work on making her a fake Sharn vacation.
I would kind of say under my real name's Rosemary.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, so you'd spend some time doing that. What was the kind of tool was it again?
I think last time
Forge.
you had me do, yeah.
That would be like intelligence or dex, probably.
Intelligence sleight of hand.
That one makes sense.
Let's see.
Like, are you talking? I can't hear you.
It's not going to be well. Okay, you're taking time,
Yes.
a long time.
Sorry,
to do
I
this,
was
right?
muted.
Oh,
Yeah.
You pulled on me.
so yeah. You don't really have to make a check, given that like checks are generally speaking for things that are happening briefly, or over like an hour at most. I would say for this, you'd be okay to like take time, do it right, get it done to a reasonable degree of your ability.
I would also, like, when it was time for her to sign it, I would have her sign it since it's her fake ID.
Makes sense.
Hey. Over the course of the journey, can I do 2 things? I would like to, 1, continuously keep track of Egbert, monitor his progress.
Mhm.
How long
How
does it
old
take?
is he now?
What?
How old is Egbert?
0
As
days
old as
old
the
because he's
plot
still in the
demands.
egg.
That's what I've been saying.
And then I would also like to keep an eye out for any flying creatures that happen to be passing by, because I can talk to them. So,
Right, because you can talk to monstrosities.
because I'm Circle of Shepherd.
Oh,
I can make friends with monstrosities, and I can talk to monstrosities. But
That's not Circle of Shepherd related.
How long does it take a hippogriff to hatch?
See, the best resource I said was whenever it's convenient, you know?
Fair enough.
or inconvenient.
Very specific circumstances.
You're in the
You need
middle
a
of battle and it just.
silver unicorn under a twilight moon
Oh
in
my
the
God.
ponds of the Mournlands.
For this, it is a pretty
Surrounded by
mundane
Swan
thing.
May.
Exactly.
I'm so glad you guys know what Swan May are.
Sadly.
Sadly
I
indeed.
mean, I liked them.
They were.
Managed to sell their feather.
Yeah.
Just reminded me of the Swan Princess, which I really
You
like.
sold their feather to some guy with a fetish.
Mm-hmm.
But I got an extremely white suit for when it snows.
A blinding white. Yeah.
For hoping at getting an advantage and just kind of sneaking through the snow.
I don't think you're ever gonna get an advantage with that thing.
So, what kind
Even
of thing
against
would
the snow.
Kendall? What kind of thing would you be doing over the course of this journey?
Just not much. Just making sure everyone's doing all right. I don't really think I'd be doing anything specific.
Making sure everyone's all right. Are you the mom friend of this group too?
Yes, I am. I always am.
You know, you kind of throw yourself into that position, though.
And I'm not
Oh, I'm
saying
not
I don't
complaining,
want
I'm
to
just
be.
saying.
I think it's kind of cute because like Maya's the youngest one, but she always plays mom friend characters.
Look.
All right. Yes.
Hey. Leave me alone.
And then Braum, what kind of you'd be working on your alchemist kit?
Yep. Working on the alchemist kit. I would also ask Tempest to forge some documents stating that I am a member of the Shadow Mark clan.
House. Yes.
House. That way I don't get bombarded with questions and stuff.
Do bear in mind, let's see, Mark of Shadow. Do bear in mind,
Or
it's possible that like they would ask to see your dragon mark.
Not a member, like a member of the Dragon Mark, but not a Dragon Mark myself. Like,
Okay,
like
yeah,
from the
that makes sense. That
Yes.
makes sense. That makes sense to have papers for that.
I would do so. I would also tell both of you that if you get caught with the forged documents, please don't rope me into it.
Fair enough.
Can you go ahead and give me Tempest? Can you just give me I would want actually like a intelligence sleight of hand with advantage.
Okay, so hang on. That's 2d20.
DL.
D drop the lowest one.
Can I
DL1.
give her?
DL1.
Can I give her? Guide?
L1
We'll say yes.
plus 2 plus D4.
Total of 20. So yeah, you're taking this time with the help of Ro, magical help of Ro. You're able to take enough time to properly do all of this properly.
I like to imagine that. I mean, I've probably seen my fair share of these documents, and so that one that she got from my guidance was just like maybe in like stance on the other side.
All right. So is that everyone? Everyone kind of wants to do on their own accord.
Yeah.
I would also ask Kendall to remind me of what her tragic story was because I completely forgot to write it down. And hers is the one I forgot. I know you're from a different plane of existence.
Not from,
Something with
just inconveniently was
of-
taken to.
Can
Okay.
you give
Conveniently
your
was-
version of the story?
I
Yeah,
don't
just
wanna.
a spark. I just want the
If you don't
spark
want
notes.
to, you
I
don't
don't
have
need
to.
I don't need the whole thing. I just want the spark notes.
I'll give it to you later.
Send this, just
You're
send
you're
the
good.
17-page backstory to Mike. It's okay.
And I will read it because I have nothing better to do.
Fair enough.
So on your way across, bear in mind there are other people on this thing, and Brom, you would get many curious looks from the other Valinor elves on this thing. No one actually says anything to you on the first day, but later on the second day of your travels.
On the first day, I'd just be staring back at them. Like if they were looking at me
Yeah.
and made eye contact, I'd be staring back at them with my the black opaque eyes, and just kind of like tilt my head a little bit, just trying to get them to move along. Like Ash or anyone a fan of Supernatural? I know Ashley is.
You have a double-bladed scimitar on your back, right?
Yes.
Oh,
But,
right.
Haven't seen the last season, so don't spoil anything.
I haven't either.
I think
the
I
show
watched.
got dumb after season 5.
I watched half of the first
disagree,
episode because I
but-
had a friend who thought I'd be interested in it, even though I've told her 60 times that I wasn't.
I ship Dustiel super hard, and also Felicia Days in some of the later episodes. So
You've seen the
Nice.
tragedy, right?
it's not in the last season.
No. It's the one where Sam ends up doing something that gets someone not there anymore.
Yes. So you
very-
could be
Basically-
referring to like 10 different episodes.
Yeah,
I'm referring to specifically Sam and Felicia Day.
Oh yeah. I've seen. Yeah.
That's kind of what my eyes look like right there. Black opaque with little color with a little bit of
Yeah.
except for that little bit of yellow is actually white.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So
If you
after
said the Sam and Felicia Day tragedy, I would have known what you were talking about.
All right.
after a few of these little mini staring sessions that kind of break out across the deck occasionally, eventually one of them would kind of reach over and just go in Elvish, "Excuse me."
I will speak to him. Yeah, let's be kind and speak to him in Elvish. Yes.
I already have popcorn for this encounter, so this is perfect.
Perfect.
Just straight up the gate. Would you like to spar?
Oh, hell yes. I've been waiting for someone to come over here.
Hell yeah.
They're able to the other Valinor elves kind of clear a bit of the deck for you to just spar in.
I'm just gonna stand and watch this.
We'll have it be to the touch. So essentially, if you succeed on an attack roll, it's a touch.
Okay.
First to 3 touches is the victor.
Oh,
First to 3
okay.
touches gets another touch.
What?
This sounds like a. I don't know. This sounds like a very bad game of tag or something completely different, Alyssa. Thank you.
It's like fencing.
Yes.
So
But
you both have double-bladed
weird.
scimitars out. And you can see before the duel actually begins, the Valinor elf appears to meditate just a bit before snapping down and swapping hands on their scimitar.
And I will just stare at him, kind of standing up, not guarded at all, scimitar in one hand, and kind of motion to him, let's go.
All right. Go ahead and roll initiative for me real quick.
Yeah.
What name was on your forged paper? Was it just Brom?
Brom Olarin.
Go Brom! Woo!
Go.
You're going to go first.
Oh, damn. Awesome. Okay, so we're not doing Okay, cool. No battle map.
Yeah, just because
so
it's just going to be basically it's just a matter of skill when it comes to the double-bladed scimitar, or what have you.
on my first attack, I'll ask him, "Does that anything go, or are we?"
Essentially, the rule is when you're swinging, you're not swinging to injure, you're swinging to hit. So if he lets
He's
himself get
asking
hit,
if he
it's a
can
point.
use his Echo Knight.
You can. That nothing about this duel is specifically forbidden it.
All right. Well, I won't.
It might be considered a dirty trick, but they would acknowledge it as a victory if you won with it.
Ouch! Almost a
A
20.
7 would miss.
Yep.
Did you say almost a 20?
It rolled towards the 20. You see, there's if you're looking at the 3D die, there's a 20
yeah,
right here.
I don't do that. I don't have
Then-
that up.
Yeah.
The bonus action attack.
Okay.
So I will re-roll that.
Oh,
It's
nice.
only for touches, right?
Yes, that
Okay, so that doesn't the damage doesn't matter.
right. So you get a touch, and then he's gonna go ahead and make 2 attacks.
2 attacks.
He's also using a double-bladed scimitar.
Okay, by 2 attacks you mean the bonus action and then the main action.
Yeah, main action then bonus action attack.
Okay, not
same.
Not main action, 2 attacks, then bonus action.
No. Yeah. He is
Okay.
not. He's 5th level is a very large level of power.
Gotcha. AC is 16 now.
Miss and miss.
Ooh.
Swing back.
Nat 1 on that first one.
All right.
Good job,
this
Bron.
is that one. Do you want me to just roll with advantage for this and just accumulate the 2 for both attacks? All right. So one would be a 22, and the other one would be a very low,
So
an
that's
9.
2 hits for you.
Okay, 2 hits, not. Okay. Yep.
And then a miss and then a hit for him.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, swing back.
Last one. A miss and a hit.
Yep, that's exactly enough to hit him.
Oh, damn. Nice.
damn.
16 then.
Yay!
Shit.
He was wearing breastplate. So you are you.
Row will
he's-
cheer.
He's going in for that hit, and you just
Just a
kind of
faint clap.
describe how you defeat him in this duel.
All right. So as I go in for the last hit, I'm gonna miss with that first attack.
Mhm.
Drop the double-bladed scimitar, twirl around him on my knees, kind of
Mhm.
fancifully around on my knees, grab it, and then just tap him on the belly.
Oh, he kind of seems ready to swing back, but then withdraws, puts the scimitar on his back, breathes out, and then gives a proper Valinar bow to you and goes, "You are quite skilled."
Does he speak? Oh no, I only speak Common and Elvish. Cool.
Yeah, he's speaking Elvish. He goes, "You are very skilled."
Lightly, I'll whisper, "Thank you. I was trained by the best."
It seems you were. And then the group of elves kind of like, peace out.
Oh, that
No one
was
else wants to go.
cool.
I mean,
And then I'll go back to just sitting or kneeling down on the ground where I've normally been in my area. I'm assuming my little area, like right here. Just my little area. Just chilling there. And
All right. Next to the ring of fire.
yeah.
All right. So during
I've mostly been hanging out.
there in the front.
Like this area. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm assuming this is the area that that the battle there the
I was
spar took place.
thinking here. Wait.
Ooh, or underneath the burning ring of fire.
I would have
Here.
stepped the heck out of the way out of wherever the duel was happening.
in the
I don't
water.
see- I don't see where the
either.
ear is.
In the front of on the bow.
Right here.
Ah. Yeah, right there.
Right here.
Cool.
Okay. All right. So, finally, Ro would be kind of conversing with a few of the birds, just kind of throughout the day.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Weather.
Fair.
I would be keeping a very close eye on her, I believe. That'd be
During the day when Kendall and Tempest went to negotiate exactly. Wait, did Kendall need any documents forged?
No,
Saying
I
you
was
don't
fine.
do it? Okay.
I would just be like off on like pretty far away, but still keeping an eye.
Okay. As you're kind of standing there, so the gnome men will just kind of meander up towards you and just kind of, hey,
Wait, up toward which one of us?
Kendall.
Okay.
Oh, towards me?
Okay.
Yes.
I'm
shit.
like,
Specifically,
you're looking
like-
straight at all of us.
All right. Hello.
So, what brings you to these parts?
Well, work.
Oof.
Same here. Same here.
What? Why'd you say oof?
Sorry, no, I cracked something in my back when I
Oh.
did this.
So you said oof, and I was like, was I not supposed to say that?
Oh, sorry, no, it was one of those extremely loud. Ow.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I can't help but notice you're taking a pretty keen interest in person over there. Is that in family?
Friend. If you want to call it that. Sure.
I feel obliged to tell you, since you say that, Ro, that there is, in fact, a gnomish mafia.
Oh no!
Takes
Okay,
breaking kneecaps to a whole new level.
They're less the gnomish mafia and more the gnomish secret police.
Oh god.
It takes
they-
breaking
they-
the kneecaps.
They basically run the nation of Zalargo, which actually you're currently passing over right around now. Their whole idea is that the best way to make sure everyone's safe is if no one knows who the police. So no one knows who the police is, and sometimes people just get disappeared. Anyway, that's not relevant. Robe. He just kind of leans in towards Kendall and just goes, is it your family and acquaintance, or you're worried about him?
Acquaintance.
Just, I don't know, seemed a bit odd for someone as seemingly noble as you to be doing something so seemingly
Huh.
underhanded.
What's that supposed to mean? And I give him a look.
Nothing more than the noises that came out of my mouth.
Oh, fucking
And he
punch.
takes a drink of the water skin.
He takes a drink from his water skin.
All right.
Well, as long as it's nothing suspicious going on, I suppose I should get out of your way. I'm sorry for any inconvenience I caused you.
Thanks.
Kind of steps back. All right. So, anything y'all want to be doing in particular that night, or just continuing business as normal?
I'd mostly just be watching the water.
Yeah, just concentrating on the alchemist kit for tonight. Want to keep an eye on the upper class Velinar, the one who's
Okay.
staying in the upper class area. Just quickly, not bird dogging him, but just noticing.
Keeping an eye out.
Yep, keeping an eye out.
Not like hawking.
Yeah, exactly. Bird dogging is basically when you just stare at something and the snout points literally right at it and you don't look away.
I would also like to over a little while and see if I can tell if Dorvik and what was her name? The captain are friends or if she was
Arya.
merely hired. Yeah.
So Arya's able to come out and chat a little bit occasionally. The elemental doesn't need 24/7 maintenance. Incidentally, she's able to explain to you how this works. Essentially, they've captured a fire elemental inside a dragon shard, and they let it out a limited amount, and that's what powers the ship. Similar process works with lightning elementals and the Orion lightning rail.
I'm not there to overhear it, right?
No, it's common knowledge. Like you'd be there to knowledge pass around the ship.
That seems cruel.
There's a spew for that. So from what you can hear, it seems that she's been doing this for a couple years. She seems pretty young, but if you have the Mark of Storms, I mean, as long as you're able to do your job effectively, you should probably be doing it. All right. So, who was where again? What were all you doing again tonight? I forget.
Trying to get the sense if Dorvik and Arya are friends or merely if she was hired.
Oh, they don't seem to have met each other before. It seems
Okay.
that he had planned this trip with, like he had not hired, but he had gotten his positions on the boat, and then on the ship, and then afterwards, like, didn't know who it was going to be or anything like that. Like he booked a flight, but more personal.
Okay.
Can I spend the night or the day, whatever it is,
Night.
just watching the fire elemental?
Mm-hmm. And then Kendall, what are you doing over the course of this night?
Just probably meditating with the sword, just trying to... Not much, just trying to make sure everyone's alright.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, Ro, you would be the first person to notice the flame of the ring sputter for a bit, and then you would see, rather than it circling around in an even pattern, sputter, 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 and then entirely go out for a moment before lighting up brighter than before, and with a cackle, you would see this fire elemental fly around from the bottom of the ring and then fly out up off the top.
Give me 1 second. I gotta see if I speak Primordial.
I do.
Dude,
And
Tempest yelling it.
Tempest, you'd be kind of like looking over the pilot. She would be pause, look up. Brahm kind of keeping an eye on the elves. They wouldn't have
I do
any
speak
idea.
Primordial.
Do you want to talk to this elemental?
I'm gonna shout. Wait, how far up off the ground are we right now?
It's measured in either the hundreds or thousands of feet.
Cool. Okay. So I'm gonna shout in Primordial. Wait, you don't have to go yet.
The thing you would hear as this airship begins plummeting towards
Yeah.
the ground below you is freedom.
I mean, yeah. Can
Okay.
I cast Continual Flame?
Use your wand to produce flame.
Doesn't that take, like... How long does that take to cast?
I
You
don't
have
know.
25
I think
gold
it
worth
takes-
of ruby dust.
Presumably.
How long does
Use
Continual
your-
Flame take to cast? Hold on.
I think an hour.
Yeah.
Just
It
use
lasts
your wand to produce
forever,
flame.
though.
All right.
Just
so,
produce flame. Again
Ro-
and again and again.
Tempest
I'll-
and
wand.
Brahm, you were
I'll
on
use the
deck, right?
wand and do that while
Yes.
you cast Continual Flame.
Kendall, you were below decks.
Yes.
Okay, so the three of you who are above decks. Okay, we'll start with Kendall. Basically, the thing that you would notice as you're meditating is sitting there meditating, and then suddenly danger. Something danger, danger, danger. People might die soon.
Yeah, I start sprinting upstairs.
All right.
Full dash.
So you dash on upstairs, and as soon as you kind of reach as you're almost like to the above decks, you can feel the roof starting to lower down on you.
Did he give us all a token of feather falling?
Yes.
Did. So, Ro, what do you want to do?
Is there anyone else above deck with?
There's
Other
the
than these
pilot. There is the pilot above deck. There is frick, what's his name above deck?
Dorvik?
Dorvik above deck. And then
But he also has featherfall tokens.
I know.
How many does he have?
My thought is that we can just bring, like, if it's with us, but we are able to give it to a stronger person and have that person hold on to us, then it's on, like, sharing a parachute was my thought. But more dangerous. But better than falling and dying.
I mean, we could just tie people to us.
That's true.
Also above decks would be there's a human couple.
I'm gonna shout, Dorvik, do you have more of the featherfall tokens?
1 second.
Can I break my echo?
Put yourselves where you were.
No.
Reese, could I break my echo?
What does that mean?
Is it corporeal? Like, does that have something like? I'm
has-
assuming I could grab onto it.
I'll say it has volume, but no mass.
Okay, so I can't latch onto it, or
Yes,
grapple. I could grapple myself with it. Is that possible? Reason being is I can bring it basically anywhere, and if I can grapple myself with it, I just have it lower me at 15 feet per round.
That would be the kind of thing where you can't generate movement from it.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's just something that no one explained very well in the creation of it, and it could be broken.
Yeah, like that's the kind of thing where it's just I think that's one of the
Within
reasons
reason,
that
yeah.
it's one of a like the way it works is just a bit.
Because I mean, if
odd.
I'm flying at 1,000 feet, just be like echo, hug, and then slowly 15 feet per round, just go down.
There's no way to generate momentum that.
Gotcha.
Could we have the pieces?
What?
You said put us where we were, but we don't have tokens.
Aren't you? You do
We
have
don't.
them.
We don't. No, we
No
can't see
tokens.
them.
Oh wait, sorry, they're on the GM layer.
Thanks.
Please quit lying to us.
Where are they?
Reese over here.
Token
doesn't want to
layer.
live or die. Oh my god, it's so.
Where's
Token
my,
layer.
where's my baby?
Token layer.
That's me, but I'm so small.
Is it?
I gotta find a
Oh,
better.
yeah.
I'd be over here.
Is there a different?
Where's
layer
the
that I
below
can
deck?
use?
It's over. Okay, that's over there.
I figured the below deck place, like where you would come up with it, would be like this hatch here.
Wait, where?
Near the bow of the ship.
Oh.
Is there a different? Can I do transparent? Is that? Nope, that's
Hey,
not.
this is convenient though, because now we don't have to post pictures of the map onto
Oh,
Discord.
and then
Yeah.
there's Valera if you need her.
Wait, where's the hatches? Are they these?
Yeah, it's that thing. Yep.
Okay, but I still miss seeing your guys' faces in person.
Yeah.
Aw.
Oh.
I feel like I have to get up more often when we're doing this online because I'm like hunched over in my bed.
I'll just pop up that layer when it comes up.
Okay, makes sense. Can anyone
Because-
else see a big old square layer around Michael's character?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Not right now, but
No.
Okay, I want to make sure that I'm pretty sure that's how that worked.
how about I'll just do a really dark layer. How about now?
No one can see it unless you set it to scene and not edit.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Then I can just change it for myself then.
Yeah,
Sweet.
I can see it and you can see it, but that's it.
Gotcha. Understood.
And I don't mind seeing it.
That's too bright.
Okay, so that's where y'all would want to be.
I will be changing it and changing my position in just a short second as soon as I find the right layer. That one.
There we go.
So I said I was over in this little area as well. Meditate.
Good. Grab a drink.
No
No,
way.
you're not. You can't.
Die of thirst. Can you guys hear that in the background?
Hear what?
Voices.
I can hear squeaks, kinda.
Oh, those are my guinea pigs.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Unfortunately, they don't give a shit what I'm doing. They're loud.
So sorry, dealing with a little bit of another crisis. So
You're good.
I'm looking for something. Yes, I am placed where I'm at.
Rude.
Did you die?
What?
Did you die?
I mean, no.
So then, there you go. It's not rude. She was just giving you a suggestion.
Sure.
I suggest you die of thirst.
And that is where
Aww.
Dorvik would be.
Oh.
All right.
Drink.
So essentially, what happens is power goes out. You've got probably 2 rounds before the ship has fallen enough that your feather falling tokens will automatically activate.
Okay.
If we tie ourselves to the ship, will they still automatically activate?
They will activate, but you will be being pulled down with the ship. Yes.
Okay,
So
so
they'll
they will
still
be
they'll still
activated.
turn on, but you'll be like floating up, and you would be like it would be painful.
Could we blimp the
Gotcha.
ship? If there are
God,
enough
no.
of us.
Again, it can carry 30 tons.
That doesn't mean that's how much it weighs right now.
Are we currently above water or above land?
It doesn't
You
matter.
are currently actually. I can show you a rough idea of where you are
Well,
on the map.
It is
It
quite
does, 'cause if it-
irrelevant.
It's not
I
irrelevant for
would
me.
argue that
I'd rather
'cause
not drown.
If it crashes into
You
if it
won't
crashes
drown.
into land,
You'll die.
Okay.
like if there's a city
If we
below
have
us
feather
or
fall,
wildlife
then
below
we
us,
won't. But then we'll drown.
So you were able to travel from Sharn all the way to around here-ish.
Wait a sec.
So we're
Okay,
above
Okay,
land.
so
And y'all will
You're
die.
above the
I
forest in
can
Dargoon.
swim.
no. If you were to fall outside the ship, or even inside the ship over water, you would crash on impact and die.
Yes.
I do
But not with
understand that we
featherfall.
don't want the ship to crash into a city and kill people below us, but
It's just
We
a
have
forest
feather
below
fall
you.
tokens. We're fine.
we are.
Yeah.
Everyone else
But the
in the
people
ship
aren't.
is not.
Well, debatable. We don't know if they
About
have.
everyone else. I'm just like, I'm not gonna die.
We don't
This
know
is
if
the
they
tr-
have those kind of tokens or not.
I would say
this
no.
is the trolley problem. You're doing the trolley problem, Reese.
So
I have no comment.
once again, I'm going to be shouting. Dorvik, do you have more featherfall tokens?
All right. So you shout that through the whistling wind that's beginning to pick up.
Where's the captain?
Talking to Dorvik.
Where is she?
Doop-a-doop. I just need a random freaking person. We'll say she's this lady.
Okay. I'm going to
Greenly.
dash to here.
Bear in mind, the central island thing is not like it is a outcropping. You have to run around it.
I did.
Okay.
60 feet.
Oh, right, dashing. Yep. Okay. Torvik, he kind of like he begins on his turn. He'll pull out what feather falling tokens he had.
And then I'm also going to say to Arya, here's a token. Hold on to this. Actually, wait a sec. I'm sorry. I've got to do this on my phone.
Y'all can take your turns like simultaneously. So if there's something that y'all else want to do, you can go ahead and do it now.
The family, the man and wife, are all.
They're
Yeah,
at the
who,
brow of the ship.
who are all on the ship right now? Like up here.
Yeah,
I know you
okay.
said it before, but
Okay, there's a pair of. Sorry, I need food. There's a pair of family members on the. Okay, not the family members. There's a couple on the brow of the ship doing the Titanic thing.
Oh my god.
okay, they deserve to die. I'm sorry. Nope. I was
Everyone
gonna go
else
in
is-
character, but now never mind. I'm going out of character.
Everyone else is sleeping
Come
below
on.
decks. Bear in mind, you don't know what'll happen if you get caught below decks with your feather fall.
Yeah, I'm just going to tell the captain, hold on to me.
I would have yelled to everyone below deck to get above deck as quick as possible. I don't know if it's gonna help, but I will try.
You yelled it, so you'll let's see.
Is the
alright, so
ship
then
falling like straight, or is it like nose diving?
it still has all its forward momentum, but it's falling to gravity. So it's
Okay.
not doesn't have any more propulsion, but it still had momentum. 20 miles per hour is the speed at which it goes.
Yeah, I'd still like to head to the family.
Mhm.
Oh, fire! Let's just do the line. You said they were up here. Do the Titanic thing.
Yes.
All right, so this is did we start here? 5. No, it'd start with me. 20, 25, 30. Move there.
How are you doing the movement line?
On
You go to the little ruler.
the circle and the ruler, the fourth button down on the right hand
Yeah,
side
you
or on
just,
the left
you
hand
just
side.
click on that and then click and drag.
Yep. And then you can right click and make a little node.
Hmm.
You can right click, make a little node, and go off this way, and go off that way, or go continue straight. So that's 30 feet movement. Bonus action. I'm going to Bamf. Use the Raven Queen's Blessing. Bamf. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There's someone in my way right there, so that's not a problem.
It's me.
Yep. No,
Yeah.
no problem. Move there. 30 feet there, and then action
Do you
to
need
get
some rope?
right here. I have 50 feet of hempen rope that
Okay,
came
good.
with my explorer. Or no, I am a haunted one background. So, shit, I need rope.
It's
I have
have
stakes,
rope.
but no rope.
I have rope.
Would
We
we
would've
have been
grabbed
able
rope
to
from the
grab
door
some
bag.
rope from what's his face?
Object interaction from her or from Tempest. Rope,
Rope.
and then continue if she's
That
okay
works.
with that, and then continue here, and end my turn right here. I'll. Oh,
I would
I
like
moved fast.
to. Would I have any idea of the spot of the ship that I'm least likely to get impaled if I feather fall on top of when it crashes to the ground before us?
Of course.
You are able to glide a bit when you feather fall. It decreases your falling speed, but you can still
Will yourself to go
lightly
one
change
way.
your destination.
Okay.
Kind of
So
like skydivers left and right.
I'm getting prepared to yeet myself off of the boat.
Yeet.
All right.
This way.
Yeet.
And then Kendall, what are you doing?
Who else is on the top deck right now that I can see? Just
Give me a
civilians.
perception check.
Okay.
No one.
It's a natural 1 for a total of 3.
You know what you do there?
No one else.
Well, there were people staying up here, right?
Yes, they were the elves.
They're staying in this thing.
And this thing?
Mm-hmm.
Over here? Okay.
That's a double. That's a 2-story, like almost like bridge like thing.
Oh.
The actual bridge is back here. That's where the actual bridge is, with the elemental inside.
Yeah, I'll just dash up to there and try to see if I can see anyone who's...
As you get up to there, you do see someone. You see a certain gnomish someone exiting the captain's quarters, the main deck place.
Does he look suspicious at all?
I mean, unless he was sleeping with the captain, I would imagine so.
I mean, does he look like
Right.
does he have like a smug grin on his face?
He looks very like in the moment. Next round, Ro or anyone, what are you doing before your Featherfall token activates?
Can I? Oh, go ahead.
You're good.
Can I yell out to Tempest and just shout, blow the signal horn that she has?
I mean,
that
the
she got?
signal whistle, the little.
Yes, blow the whistle. Loud. Yell fire. People want to see a fire. Yell fire.
Blow the whistle.
All right, so your action for the turn will be like.
Yes.
All right.
Basically, I'm just getting ready to bail off the ship when I have to.
So for your turn, is it going to be whistle and then yeet? And Featherfall activates?
I would start gliding once Featherfall already activated.
Okay, so you'll have limited control. Like you're going to be landing near the ship, but you still be able to move around a little bit.
I just don't like if the mast points like upward in the ground. I don't want to like impale myself.
There's no risk of that. But yeah, making safety measures of yeeting yourself off to the left. Like the dangerous thing to worry about is this circle. So moving forward and jumping to the left will make sure that you don't get hit by any of that.
Okay.
Brom, what are you doing?
I would immediately start telling men and women to start tying the hempen rope around them. I'd be helping them with the rope, trying to make a nice tight knot around both of them, and then a knot around myself as well. So just very quickly trying to do that, and I will burn an action surge if I have to.
Okay, it would probably, given that the three of you all have actions, you would all be able to. Do you want to? I would say if you use an action surge, there wouldn't need to be any checks. Without it, you probably would have to make a intelligence sleight of hand.
I'm actually good at those.
Go ahead.
But I don't know how to do intelligence sleight of hand on here, so
I have to do it manually, I guess. I don't think it supports it.
Okay. Yeah, so 2 plus my sleight of hand is I'm not proficient in it. I'll just burn an action surge. Screw it.
Okay, so basically your time slow down a little bit and you just tie it and then help the other two tie it real quick.
I'll force all the adrenaline in me. Then I'll summon my echo here. Ready to move. How far does Featherfall work?
With this one, it's not technically Featherfall. It will reduce your speed to a point and then remain that point until you land.
How much is that point?
Let me look it up for you.
I think it's 50 feet per round. Or then
Okay,
500.
when you fall at least 20 feet while tokens on your person, you descend 60 feet per round and take no damage from falling.
All right, then I will send the echo 30 feet below me.
Okay.
Yep, and hold on tight to that rope.
All right. So that's Braum, that's Tempest. Ro, what are you doing?
I'm taking some rope and tying myself to the captain. I'm just saying I've got a token of feather falling. Help. Tied.
So she panics, but she ties it. And then
I'm careful to make sure that she's on the side opposite of Egbert.
okay. And Dorvik also like reaches over and during his last turn, Dorvik would have realizing what would have happened and that you had her, he would have grabbed out his bag full of things, run over here, and like opened the hatch. Okay, so that's what you're doing. And then Kendall, what are you doing?
Is there like a staircase right here?
Yeah, there's a
Get up.
staircase up to him. We'll say there's a staircase right.
Oh, right about there. And then, is there anyone else other than the gnome?
You can see that there is a still sleeping elf in the bedroom behind you.
How much was that? That was.
How are you sleeping through that?
He's in a trance, but sure.
Oh yeah.
That's you'd have to break through the glass there. There's glass right here that you could just.
Oh, okay.
Glass right there.
Is this? Wait, where is he?
He is sleeping here.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna. Where was I? I was about here. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run in there and
Break the glass.
break the glass. Would that take an action?
We'll say you jump through the glass.
Okay. And then I'm gonna just rustle him awake and start tying myself to him.
Gonna need the dexterity. No, intelligence sleight of hand check for that.
Yeah. Not gonna be
Also,
good at
he
all.
may try and fight you off.
He can try. Oh.
Oh.
And very likely succeed.
10.
I'd be
These
back
dice
here.
have been just screwing me over all game.
Change it.
It's an online dice. Changing
It's
doesn't count.
still screwing me over.
Do you know what changing the color will do?
Yes.
Nothing.
Okay, he rolled really, really well, which is really, really bad.
Oh fuck.
So you reach over, like, try and reach around him with the rope, and
I tried to wake him up first, and then
you try and wake him up, go for the rope, and you have literally 6 seconds to do this in. Less than 6 seconds to do this in.
yeah.
So as you kind of rustle him, like, in one fluid motion, it's beautiful what he does. He reaches under his pillow, grabs a dagger, cuts cleanly through the rope, and then, like, is up in a fighting stance to, like, ready to stab
I just
you.
scream, "You fucking idiot!" and then grab him as best as I can.
We'll
What's
have
fucking going on, or he's not gonna stop fighting against you until you're both dead in there.
I don't care.
And then your corpse will float to the ground.
for what's his name again? I have it. Dorvik's name. For Dorvik's turn, he pulls open the hatch, whips out his bag full of different of the feather tokens, and then just kind of shotguns him in there.
You know what? That's fair.
And
Those people are
then
dead.
turns and jumps.
You coward!
As all of you feel your featherfall tokens thunk, and you begin very quickly pulling away from the ship. So those of you on the outside of the ship are now pulling away from it, which
How
is
does it work?
everyone. What?
How does it work carrying 2 people?
Let me see. Essentially, it's you can feel their weight pulling on your midriff. Like your whole body is being managed, but one part of it is suffering so much more load, it is very painful. And it might cause more problems, depending.
Can I?
It's like your legs are being ripped off at the hips.
Kind of like that. Like if someone was holding onto your arm and you were holding their whole weight, but
So,
it's 2 people.
When I was tying it, was there a way? Because when you're bungee jumping, that's why you don't wear a harness just around your waist. What it does is it puts the weight on your waist and then on your leg as well to help kind of spread it out. Is there a way that I would have been able to do that, or not within the time constraint?
It's 6 seconds.
Fair. I'm gonna try and get us a little bit away from the ship as we're going, and I'm gonna shout to whatever animal I can yell to. Which I know, given the fact that we're falling and are in the middle of the open air, is probably very few. But if any. But I'm just gonna shout for help.
So as you guys begin pulling away from the ship, you will see, for one, you don't see Kendall pulling away with you, at the moment at least. We'll get back to that.
She's dead.
You
wasn't me.
You also see a
Fuck.
certain gnome floating away from the ship, also under a feather fall, heading backwards, trying to float generally backwards, but you can very clearly see it's him. The other thing of immediate note is that Dorvik doesn't have a feather fall with him. He's falling very quickly.
What the fuck?
Ah, fucking
wait a second, wait a second.
Stupid.
Can we back up to the gnome real quick? I would like to teach everyone a sign. This in ASL. This means bitch.
And this means
Bitch.
shit.
This is
Okay.
bullshit.
This
Now
means
back-
eat a dick.
Now
Nice.
back to Kendall. Essentially, what has
Is it
happened
this?
is there is a roof in this building that is not made of glass.
My
You
shield's
are
on my
now
back.
on-
I'm just curling up and bracing.
You are now basically
no.
what it feels like is you're on a floor that is more and more quickly pushing into you. You would be able to move around on this ceiling for maybe one more round before it starts pushing into you enough that you can't move at all.
Right.
The gravitron at the county fairs.
It's like you're inside of
meanwhile-
an airplane that is plummeting to the ground.
Meanwhile, that elf in front of you has started slowly lifting off the ground, given that his fall speed's
I'm back.
matching that of the ship.
I'm okay.
Oh.
I'm sure you were prepared for this outcome, so please give us your battle plan as quickly as possible.
Ah!
Produce flame.
Yeah, that's the plan. Fuck. I
No,
I'm
it's like,
going
I decided
to-
I want another
I'm still holding the rope, right? And then my blade in the other hand.
Yeah, he
So-
only cut off like a little bit of the rope, so you would still have enough rope if you like threw it to him.
I'm just gonna throw it down a little bit more, wrap it around my wrist, and then just try to break the ceiling with my sword.
The ceiling.
Yes.
It's a wooden ceiling, like it is a.
That's the best I got.
You can also run there. There is that glass ceiling you broke through. That's literally right here.
Oh, I thought that was like, okay. I'll try that
No,
then.
sorry. I have a picture here that I should have shared to the. My apologies. There's essentially you broke through a part of the glass ceiling here. There's a little bit more of the glass ceiling here,
You did it,
Okay.
Maya. You broke the glass ceiling.
which is now kind of a glass floor.
I'll go over to that and just break through it.
All right, so then you would see.
Wow.
Yes.
I give him an opportunity to grab on, and then
How far away am I from where Maya is right now?
To restart Discord, I can't hear Alyssa.
So how far away from you would be around 60 feet vertically away from her.
60 feet vertically? Perfect. Okay. I'm
And
going
then
to...
also however much horizontally that is.
Okay.
So you would see her move over
Nope,
towards
nope.
here, punch through the glass, and then start feather falling up. Rope dangling behind her, perhaps someone connected to it.
I'm going to throw because it's a bonus action, so I'm gonna throw a spirit totem down there. It's gonna be the bear spirit, so she has advantage on strength checks,
Thank you.
and she has 8 temporary hit points.
Great.
Not that matters, but
You need to get that fucker out now because that's not gonna last for another round with how fast you guys are falling.
So
I can move it 20 feet around.
that
Yep.
elf is holding on to that rope.
All right.
He
Do
owes
you
you
want to
his
try and
life.
pull him out of the room?
I just hold on tight and just
With your
start
8
trying to pull him
strength.
out. Yeah,
Give me an athletics check
with advantage.
because of the bear totem.
yay! Oh,
16.
The
You're
bear
able-
just goes, "Rah!"
You are able to pull him with enough vigor that he follows you out, and as he's on his way out, very desperately holding on. But the end of the glass, it very roughly hits his leg, and you can see blood start filling the air as you like falling down as you fall.
Can I start trying to
Kind
like
of
slowly
blood.
pull him towards me?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So moving forward a few seconds, the people you see hanging in the air around you are this gnome person who looks very, at this point, like, oh, they have feather tokens.
Let's do it again,
Oh.
children.
Does he look disappointed that we're also flying?
More panicked.
Okay.
Like, this was supposed to be a clean operation, and now these people are going to kill me when we land.
Oh, okay. That kind of cool.
You also see Kendall with an elf person holding on with a lot of blood coming down his legs. Kendall slowly trying to like pull him up from the rope tied around her waist.
Her
Ro
wrist.
and her waist, right? Is that correct?
Her wrist. It's like
Wrist.
wrapped around her wrist.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna break your wrist, dude.
I don't give a
bad.
shit.
Well,
You're
I mean,
gonna get
hey,
a partially dead hand pop off as this motherfucker takes you down with him.
I'm
Your only saving grace is that maybe elves don't weigh as much as us.
Would it be possible for me to
Like-
try to fire my bow at this gnome?
I would say an extreme disadvantage because you have a short bow, not a long bow.
But hey, at least you're not.
You know what?
You're not
So
There
we're both
is-
feather
fucking-
falling.
You are. There is precedent for this. Most wind spells will impose disadvantage on ranged weapon attacks, which is, I think, fair. But in the meantime, I'm still describing. So you see Ro with the rope tied to the captain.
I thought that this was the gnome person.
No.
No, that's
Okay.
Ashtek or whatever his
That's
This
Dorvik.
is the gnome
Dorvik.
person?
Wait,
Ashtek.
he jumped off the side of the ship without a featherfall token?
Yes, and I was going to get to that if you let me finish,
Okay.
please. You also see Tempest, who had yeeted herself off the side, and then a probably very much in pain Braum holding 2 people with 1 feather fall.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And then
I got a plan
Dorvik
though.
below you, currently like plummeting towards the ground, arms spread out, falling slower than the ship is beneath him. So what's the plan for y'all who are in midair?
I gave the captain the token, right?
Oh, I didn't realize you had.
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
So,
the
is she
captain's
holding
falling
on?
and
Is she
you-
holding on to that?
Yeah, you have it tied around your waist ish, and she's holding onto the rope that is tied around you.
Okay. How fast are we falling again?
60 feet per round.
Okay.
Turn into a
So,
beast, a small one.
I was gonna turn into a cat.
A cow?
a cat and
Oh, a
cling
cat.
to her.
Sorry, it sounded
A
like
cow.
cow for a second.
Yes.
Perfect. Turn it into something even heavier.
That will
So
help
you
this
Turn
Turn
into
into
a
a
little
cat.
mouse.
Do you know?
Because-
desperately clinging onto
Do you
the
know
rope.
what the situation needs? A glass of milk.
No. Do you know what the situation? I've got a fever, and the only
The only thing
cure
that'll do it is cowbell.
is more cowbell.
Jesus
Right,
Christ,
so you
y'all.
turn into a cat, desperately clinging onto the rope with your claws.
No, to her.
Okay, well, you're not touching her. You're touching the rope because you are falling at 5,000 feet per. Sorry, 500 feet per round. She's falling at 60 feet per round. The two of y'all are pretty pulled taut.
Can I hadn't imagined that we were tied like on the end. I imagined that we had gone like whoop.
Okay, you know what? That's fair.
Like
that sounds
okay,
good.
so
So
like,
you would
this
be
is
able
the
to-
captain. This is me. Whoop.
At the end of your round, you would be on her with as a cat. Braum, what's
Smart.
your plan here?
How far? Or so it's 50 feet. I used a certain amount of feet. I want to say that the dude who was the last tide is 30 feet below me.
At most, he can be closer if he
All
needs
right.
to be.
Then I will summon my echo. Summon Valera. She's going to be 15 feet below me,
Uh-huh.
and then I'm going to control her to move 30 feet below me immediately. Or no, another 15 feet below me immediately. Then just have her make a grapple attack, and then a throw attack.
In which direction?
Up.
You could just have to make a shove attack.
Yeah, make a shove attack upward. Push the guy upward, so that I can. Or she's gonna make one that way, and then move an additional however many feet and push him again to lighten the load a little bit.
Can I have you?
Meanwhile,
I still want to try
what's
to
that?
fire at this guy.
Yes, the physics. We'll get to that in a moment. I'm just kind of going through everyone. The physics don't really work, but also that's really badass.
so would I roll what?
Athletics check because it is your
Athletics.
strength with which she is shoving.
Yep,
Look,
athletics
it
check.
didn't say weapon attack. It said attack. If it
Yes,
said weapon
it said
attack,
attack.
then none of this could work. I'm talking to Alyssa.
Exactly.
Like it says attack, which includes grapples and it includes shoves. And okay,
That was almost a 5.
so you won't suffer any kind of major injury if are you planning to do this the whole way down?
Yeah, I'm also dragging myself to the woman and grabbing onto her.
To
Yep,
make
so that-
to lighten the load.
Yep, to lighten the load on my spine and trying to move myself over towards the this guy right here,
He's
I know he's
currently
falling.
falling like
faster than possible, or faster than I can
more
get
than
to him.
5 times faster than you are.
Yep. Then I'd try to make my way over towards Kendall.
Okay, try and group up. Okay,
Mhm.
so you would begin doing that. Meanwhile, Tempest.
No.
That will miss.
Oh,
do you want to be maneuvering yourself anywhere, or do you continue to try and attack this guy?
I would want to try to maneuver myself closer so that I could. I don't know.
Go ahead and give me another attack. Do it still with disadvantage.
Okay.
You can just hit the up button and it does your last command.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I will remember that for next time.
Oh,
Roll damage.
nice.
So you maneuver yourself
Do
closer.
I get sneak attack?
He's
No.
surprised that she just pulled out a bow and started shooting.
I mean, that's pretty fucking surprising. He's
You
probably
can't
like,
have
what the
sneak
fuck is
attack
this
if you-
dumbass doing?
It's impossible to sneak attack if you make the roll with disadvantage.
Yep.
Lame.
Even if you're hidden,
Oh.
that gives you advantage.
Pretty cat.
Like, even if you're hidden, that gives you advantage. If he's outside of your range and you have disadvantage, it still cancels out no sneak attack, which is
Some good
Really?
damage
I
right
thought, I
there.
thought that because they would have canceled each other out, it would just be no. Okay, 1 second.
yeah.
Let's
You
see.
wouldn't have advantage
so that you wouldn't get sneak attack.
Don't kill him now. We need to
just from
interrogate
having
him.
advantage. Yeah.
Just from having a normal attack, you wouldn't have sneak attack, unless there was an enemy or an ally nearby.
Okay, he is bloodied but not dead.
Okay.
Don't kill him. We have to interrogate him.
Take another shot at him then. But I
Okay.
do on subsequent turns try to continue moving closer so that he'll have less time to run away.
Fair enough.
All right. And then Kendall, what are you doing with your
Trying to pull that guy up so I can.
give me an
help him.
athletics check? He's also pulling up on the. He's also trying to climb up on the rope. But go ahead and give me your. Okay. So you're able to not get torn in half by the. Well, actually, no, he's enough. He's pretty light. You're getting pulled down. You're getting tugged down though. He's able to climb up towards you and then kind of awkwardly hold on to you.
Yeah, I just grab onto him as best as I can.
And then he. What languages do you speak?
Common and Celestial.
Well, there's a bit of an impasse here, because he's talking to you in Elvish.
Can I hear at all?
No, only 6 feet around, not from this
Can
range.
I hear?
All right.
You'd
You're a
have
bit
to.
closer.
Over time, are you all going to kind of like maneuver yourself into one little?
Yeah, I'll try to maneuver towards the somewhat towards the middle, but still close enough to the gnome guy.
Tempest, do you want to finagle into that clump, or do you want to still kind of chase after the gnome person?
I'm still chasing after the gnome person.
These people are with me.
Yeah. So would the three of you then kind of finagle into a clump?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'd try to grab a hold of Kendall as well, or at least grab a hold of the rope that she's holding on to.
Okay.
Or yeah,
We will say that
somehow manage to do
we
so.
will say
I
that
don't
over
know
the
how,
course
but
of the next minute or so, you would be able to kind of get yourselves all kind of clumped together, holding on desperately. Tempest, you're Tempest excluded, still going after that gnome person.
Yes.
Yep.
What's
Okay.
the elf saying?
The elf is basically saying, "I'm sorry, you were correct. I'm incorrect. Thank you for saving my life."
Can I shout down?
Give a
And-
nod.
I translate.
Is this the guy that has
Thank
the
you, Ro.
scimitar?
No,
Cat
this is a
Ro.
different person.
Oh, okay.
Ow.
Do
Helpful,
I see the guy with
helpful
the
cat
scimitar at all?
translations.
Not from here at least. You can see the ship continue to fly farther down until it crashes into the forest below, which was where you guys are very quickly heading.
All right, with the extra drag weight that I've got, I want to try to grab the double-bladed scimitar and just start spinning it, like go gadget
Helicopter. Nice.
Like just try.
Okay. The Echo Knight thing was cool. This just doesn't work because physics.
I know that. I'm running out of options here. These two people plus Kendall and helping with the elf.
Given,
I don't-
given
I
that
don't-
have,
you don't need
you
to
have
help me.
enough-
I'm good.
You have enough buoyant bodies that it works out.
Okay. I'm not helping you, more so I'm helping the elf
Okay.
and making sure your arm doesn't get snapped off.
Yeah, at that point, I would be trying to tie the rope around my waist so that it's not as
No.
inconvenient.
You want to get that guy wrapped around you,
Yes.
not around your waist. Otherwise, you end up split in half.
Okay. Still.
Right. So you are able to clump yourselves together. Tempest would still be going after the gnome person for a little bit.
If I can get within
Are you swimming through the air after him?
feet of him, yes.
Visual
if I can
is
get
great.
within 30 feet of him before we hit
Just
the
like an
ground,
angry look on her face. Just.
I would like to use my water generosity feature to create water as rain over him to make him wet so that he'll be dripping if he runs off.
That's smart.
We'll say that you're able to do so. And then I'll go ahead and transition us over to the next map.
What
Oh.
happened to Dorbeck?
He fell to the ground below, apparently. I need to roll some dice, actually.
Died.
That idea with the water is great, but
Just go back to Sharn real quick and get a new job.
We may end up washing away the blood. His blood trail.
He doesn't seem to be. This person was not bleeding. Oh
She
no, he
struck
was
him
from the
yeah.
arrow.
Yeah,
Right.
and he was bloody, so I'm
Um,
assuming he would be bleeding.
Water actually makes blood seem a lot more voluminous.
Okay.
Yeah.
Feed into water, it makes it seem like there's just so much more blood.
Alyssa, you were the one next to him.
Second thought, he had a bag full of Featherfall tokens.
Nice.
Why didn't he take one?
Nice. Nice.
He's eating the dirt.
Is he dead?
He took 69 points of damage.
Nice.
He might not be dead.
How?
What level was he? He was an old adventurer, wasn't he?
Bear in mind, like
Nice.
Okay,
I
okay.
just want y'all to bear
for
in
him to have
mind-
insta-died, he had to take double his hit points. He was an old adventurer.
okay, bear in mind.
Right now at level
let's
3,
say-
I
let's
have
say-
21 hit points. 23 hit points.
Let's say he had 68 points of health. He lands, starts going into death saves.
Make the death
Who's
saves.
there?
then.
Who's there to stay? Okay, well, I'll get
Make the death saves.
moving on to the next.
We have no central mission now.
Oh no! Don't die.
Note: I named this map "Crashed Airship"
You had it.
No.
because of the crashed airship.
Okay, if he dies, it's his own fault for being a fucking dumbass.
Yeah, he
Fair
had
enough.
the bag. He could have saved one.
All right, so the ship lands, and it's a bit of
We're gonna
time
lose
before
the
you all
remainder of
can,
the
Did
ship.
anyone,
can land.
out of curiosity, from him throwing that bag in the ship, do we see anyone floating out?
No,
Oh my god. He is a true dumbass.
Stupid. He could have
This
just
is-
jumped down there and handed tokens out. At that point,
This is the true Red Foreman moment, you dumbass.
so as you
I
all
feel no guilt.
I don't
gently
either.
fall to the ground here, Tempest a bit farther to the left there. This is just the green stuff, just more forest air. This is around where you would land, and you would see waiting for you near where you landed a bloodied Dorvik.
Oh, he's alive.
I
Death saves.
What?
Roll his death saves.
Here's the thing. He's a monk
Oh no.
who used his reaction to reduce
Hell,
the
yes.
falling damage to a point where he's only bloodied.
monks
I
are
feel
broken.
Isn't a dumbass.
Okay, Reese,
Yes.
I'm gonna say this in front of the internet. I take back what I said about monks sucking ass.
Monks don't suck ass.
Monks
especially with
are
the eldritch
broken.
claw tattoo.
I just generally hate them on a personal level. There's no reason
Okay.
for it. I
Monks
just do.
monks
I
are
take it
broken
back.
if you know how to play them right.
I thought
So
you were gonna
essentially-
tell Reese
AKA
to
stunning
eat it.
strike over and over and over and over and over again.
Also, Reese,
Yes.
eat a dick.
So you see they're kind of waiting for you as you come slowly coming to the
Not theirs.
ground. A bloodied looking, kind of weak on his legs, Dorvik, who is very much like in a battle stance, fists ready, blood pumping. Also, I think doesn't half orc have the relentless thing where they can
Yeah,
drop
relentless
zero
endurance.
yeah.
If they drop
As long
to-
as you-
they drop to one instead.
Not all of them have that because not all half orcs are adventurers, but that's another thing.
Yeah.
That was my backup plan if I rolled too high on the die.
So your plan
kind
was
of-
always that he was gonna be a fucking dumbass.
No, he knew that he would survive.
Fair enough.
He kind of stands there waiting for the four of you, along with all of the passengers you have in tow, to land. Where he kind of just
As soon as I am able to jump without hurting myself, I'm gonna kind of leap off of.
Oh.
okay. Go.
Oh.
Turn back into me and throw down a healing spirit on top of him.
Oh, thank you.
The second I land, I'm gonna start dressing that guy's leg.
I'll throw a healing word at him.
Okay.
I will start
Heal.
running after the gnome guy.
Brom,
You
do you need
see
healing?
him
Probably. That really hurt my back, but we're good for now. Just leave
We'll
it.
just
for now.
we'll just get you to a chiropractor. You'll be fine in a bit.
I just need that back cracking surgery.
Do you want to try and hit him non-lethally?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and just make me a attack roll for it to make things simple.
At disadvantage or just regular?
Regular.
I didn't put a space.
Oh, I love that. That will be enough to hit him and knock him unconscious. Thunk.
Thank goodness.
I presume you would drag him back to the rest of the group.
Well, I go tie him up, then yell at the rest of the group to help me drag him because I have an 8 strength.
He's
Oh.
also in-
I'll run
he
over
weighs
and
like
help.
40 pounds.
I'll still run
So
over and help.
As you all are doing this, Dorvik is desperately trying to get your attention. Like, oi, oi, quiet down.
Why?
There are, I don't exactly know what's going on, but there are a bunch of folks crawling over the wreckage of the airship.
I look
Gnomes,
over.
probably.
You look over towards the airship?
Yeah.
1 second. Let me go ahead and turn on Fog of War real quick. You saw this going in. No, you saw it going in. I'll just turn on the creatures that you can see. And you can see there is, in fact, at least one person. Let's see. From the structure of the airship, you would be able to see 2 of them. They appear to be Warforged soldiers.
Uh-oh.
And this one right here, number 2, I haven't turned on turning
This one?
names. Dang it. Thank you, yes.
This one.
You can see is currently looking down at apparently something, and then he takes his arm blade and stabs it into the something beneath him before pulling it up and continuing to scan the area.
How far away is he?
He's on the. You can see number 2 there.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to.
Will Dorvik be fine with us? Is it
Dorvik-
necessary that we keep track of his health? Because I did throw that healing spirit down.
Yes. Give me a moment, please. How much? He took 69 damage minus.
That I immediately, as soon as I saw him stab the blade, I'm heading.
Yeah, I sprint
immediately
over there and cast
even
an Eldritch
stopping.
Blast.
Really?
It's
Okay.
what Kendall would do. I'm sorry.
If you die, I
And
ain't doing shit. Because I can't do shit.
Tradition, even though he's a Shadarkai, he was raised as a Valinar or an Areni Valinar, one of the two, and tradition dictates that double-bladed scimitar that the other elf had does not fall into other hands.
Can we move freely right now or no?
1 second. I'm trying to do basic math.
Yeah,
Okay.
would we be able to?
He is currently at 1. So.
How
Boom,
fast
0.
would we be able to, or like how many rounds would we have to sprint up to there? Because I don't want to dash, but I want to be able to hit them without them noticing me.
Oh, I dashed immediately.
Y'all just running straight on into this. Okay.
I would run to right here and then try to sneak attack.
Okay.
Fire my
Bonus
bow at this
action,
one.
hide, sneak attack.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll get up to there, and then if I'm able to, if there's another round before they notice us, Eldritch Blast.
Okay. All right. Give me a moment to break this down round by round. So you cast a healing spirit on him. There was a bit of time wherein Tempest went over, grabbed a person, and brought him back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
The elf who like hurt his leg also got a healing word. So do you want me to roll that?
We'll say that you use the same healing spirit for both, just because you can bounce it around. Does that work? That just
Sure.
it makes sense for you to
And it saves you a
consider,
spell slot.
considering there's a combat encounter coming up. Oh,
And you
sorry.
can
You'd
have
also
it
be able to
healing
see
word
one
for
more of
minute.
these. You'd also be able to see one more of these Warforged. Give me a second.
I hear you. What did you say, Mike?
The healing spirit is also up for 1 minute. So
Oh,
as soon as we landed, roughly a minute or something like that. Yep.
Okay, so he's up 9. All right, roll there.
What does your healing spirit look like again?
It'd be a beast, probably a some sort of winged beast. Maybe
An
like a
owl?
probably closer to an eagle.
An eagle.
Yeah, little eagle.
It's a pretty eagle.
It's a phoenix, and his name is Fox, and he's crying healing tears on you.
The range is just 5 feet, right?
Yeah. So if they dance back and forth for a little bit.
This goes bop 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 bop.
Oh
my God.
Healing spirit Congo line. A broken ass spell. No joke. That is the
Yeah,
most
no,
broken-
that's the
I
strat.
think
You
that's
gotta
the
do
most
it.
broken spell in the game for as far as healing goes.
Okay. Alyssa, that's your healing spirit.
Oh,
Do you see the bird?
he's Borb.
Oh, it's a burb.
It's Borb.
Okay. So this
Where's
is
the captain? Captain's red?
Right here.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Right here.
go ahead and move yourself into position, along with moving your healing spirit to where you want it to be. It's been up for 5 rounds at this point.
So you got 5 more rounds.
I would like to note
Bop, bop, bop,
that
bop, bop, bop.
that picture of that spider is very disturbing.
What picture of what spider?
Discord.
Oh my god.
Yep. Spiders and I have
That's
a
me.
Spiders and I have a very strict agreement. If they stay in their corner away from me, they're fine. But if they start wobbling over to my head or to my bed, they're dead.
If
All
I
right.
see one in my apartment, it's dying. Unless Doyle puts it outside. But if he's not here or he doesn't want to deal with it, it's getting squished.
I'm gonna spend the round dashing.
Okay. You can just move yourself up forward a little bit, and then we'll begin the proper initiative. Essentially, you would get a surprise round because they'll be surprised because they didn't know you're. Oh wait, can they be surprised?
Cat.
It's possible. No. They can be surprised. They have advantage on different things, but they can, in fact, be surprised. Okay. So what I'll say is, okay, y'all can be. In fact, Tempest, if you wanted, you can move probably forward to here or somewhere like that, or here. Move forward if you would like.
I wouldn't want
Is
to move
this where I am
forward.
right now, hiding behind these rocks a little bit?
Yes.
Move forward to there and then bonus action hide.
Okay. Right now, you don't have to worry about that because right now all of you are not seen.
Accidentally just drew something.
Just click and drag
There you
over
go.
it and then delete.
All right. So what I'm thinking is,
Where did I
right now
go?
all of you are hidden, and then I'll go ahead and have y'all roll initiative. We'll put it on the initiative tracker.
Could I have started moving my healing spirit 2 rounds ago, or just the one round?
No, you can
Reese,
move it.
I
You can move
think
your
I
healing
may
spirit
have
with you.
accidentally deleted my.
Let me go ahead and give
your
you.
avatar.
Let's see. You should be able to drag. Go ahead and try that for me. So like, grab on Tempest so that the name Tempest is blue and drag it onto the field.
Ooh, nice.
Did it work?
No.
I don't know what that nat 20 is for, but yeah.
Initiative.
Initiative.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, cause. Okay.
I've been with my echo.
I
Yeah,
got
you
a
turn
big.
orders
I
up.
got a big old lab.
Cool. Thanks, Reese.
Hey!
Did I roll? It didn't roll for me.
How
Fuck.
do I'm right clicking?
Submit. Oh, 17. If you are
Okay.
sorry, if you're using the D&D Beyond thing,
and you click on your character and roll initiative, or if you click on your character sheet and roll initiative, as long as you're selected on your character, you roll the initiative for your turn, and it puts you in the turn order. So there's no need to edit it or anything.
There we go.
Okay, so
You see how mine immediately got 17?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dwarvic still needs to roll. Now I know you guys might be a little disappointed because he is a monk. He only has a +2, and he rolled a 1.
Ooh. Ugh.
He is one of my personal favorite builds that you will see as in combat.
Is he another monk warlock again?
No. Brom, can you move yourself a little bit farther back just to maintain the idea that like you're sneaking up on him?
Yep.
That works. Thank you.
And would my echo be back here, or could my echo be up
Your
here?
echo can be farther forward.
All right, then yeah. Is this a raised ledge? This area right here.
There's a bit of a lip there. The idea is that that's kind of a bit of a we'll say there's like a wait there. Oh, yes, we'll say there's like a 5-foot raised lip there.
All right, then. Yeah. Then I guess my echo will be closer towards this coverage right here.
All right.
Be a little sneaky. Be kind of in the bushes. And since its movement speed can't really be halved unless it is what we discussed.
Yes.
All right. So since there is volume but no mass, I'm assuming it can just boop right through these bushes without halved speed.
Yeah. That's not exactly how that isn't how that works.
Gotcha.
Jeez, I'm rolling terribly today.
Hey, we don't mind.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so those are the folks y'all can see. We'll go ahead and sort them descending. Tempest, you're up first.
Okay, so bonus action hide.
You are currently hidden.
Okay, cool.
So you can.
Dan, I'm going to take a shot at Disboyo. He's about 70 feet away from me.
What's the range of the short bow?
80.
All right, go ahead and take the shot, and then you can use
83.
You'll have advantage on this, and then you can use this action to hide afterward.
Okay. Drop lowest. +4.
What? Oh, you didn't. You got to put DL1, not just DL.
Oh. Does that hit?
Yes, it does. Incidentally, just to describe their armaments, these Warforged soldiers, they each have an arm blade out right now, along with a javelin on their back and shield. And then the one up here on top of this little mini tower is, he appears to have a bow and arrow.
The one on top of, this one on the mini tower? This guy right here?
There are only 2 that we see so far, correct?
3.
That is 9 points of damage to him.
Roger.
Then bonus action
Who's
hide.
dry?
That's me.
Okay.
I'm drawing the elevation.
Actually, can I
Okay.
use my movement to like jump over this log and hide right here behind this rock?
Yeah. Bonus action hide. Yeah. So essentially, each of those lips represents 5-foot elevation difference.
Understood.
And then the dotted lines over here are no elevation difference.
I believed I was sneaking over that log.
This is like a 2.5-foot lip.
Would we be able to step over that safely, or that'd be a check?
You can
Okay.
you can essentially move over it freely. The other ones would require like climbing movement.
Okay.
All right, Ro.
Sorry, my screen decided it wanted to take a fucking break from working. Oh, that's why I couldn't fucking see it. Your head's in the way. Here's the other guy. Okay.
Reese's head. I'm like,
I was like, how?
I moved myself so we have the upper screen free.
Thank you.
No.
Okay, so
Bear in mind, each of those little lips would require another 5 feet of movement to get up.
sure. Okay, so right there. How do I draw?
What?
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out how to draw shit for fairy fire.
In a 20-foot cube from the originating point.
Yeah.
So the 20-foot cube is 20 foot on each side, so you'd only be able to hit one of the two of them. It's a 4x4 tile area.
Yeah, it's
Because
roughly
it
that.
would be right here. There.
So you'd hit this guy?
No. How are you guys
That's-
drawing shapes? I don't understand.
If you go to the second button down, draw shape.
That's where I am, but it's not.
You gotta click on it. Just click and drag.
Here.
And it does circles. Or it does
If
squares,
you
sorry.
press Alt, it does circles. Oh,
So starting here
Mm.
in this little pink box.
There it
So-
is.
So cubes are it's an X length on each side.
yeah. That the orange is how big that would be.
It'd be 4x4. Each square is 5 feet.
Oh, okay.
4 tiles by 4 tiles.
For some reason, I thought you said 2x2, and I was like, wait, what?
3.
There we go.
So like this.
Yeah. With it centered.
That still wouldn't cover a multiple
Two
of
of
them.
Well, no, there's
Um,
no way I'm gonna be able to cover multiple of them.
Could she angle it?
Oh,
Could she angle it? I don't know how to rotate.
make it into a diamond.
Like
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
you could not.
Oh.
Also, he
Like-
took how much damage?
Like angle it like that.
No.
All right, first I'm gonna do a little bit of moving. I'm gonna go. Wait, that. Go right here. So that's half my movement. Whoop. So then 5. I'm sorry. I'm trying to fucking figure this shit out, and it's so weird.
It's probably easiest for you to count by moving your character, just because it's one thing to do rather than switching back and forth between
Okay.
the two.
So this way. No, I think there's still not a way for me to get both of them.
No, there wouldn't be.
Damn. Okay. Then I'll just the bow and arrow guy is the little green guy, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'll just get the nearest red guy with fairy fire, or I'll try and get the nearest red guy with fairy fire. So he just needs to make a dex save. DC's
Okay.
pretty fucking low.
But does that area stay lit up, and any creature that enters that area has to make a dex save?
No, it's only when
It's
it
just him.
pops.
Oh, gotcha.
That's a failure.
Ooh.
Yay!
Now we know their dex score.
I'm okay with telling you stuff like that for things like that.
Yeah, my DC is fucking 13, so.
He is glowing.
Whoa.
Does
Braum.
that mean advantage on hits?
Yes,
Mhm.
advantage on attacks.
Awesome. So I'm gonna move forward 5, 10. Yeah, 10. Then I'm move my echo 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna have it hover up 5, move forward.
Yeah, you choose the direction, it moves 30
Yep.
feet, 15 feet, and then
Yep.
yeah, you're good.
So that's 25 and 30. Bonus action. I'm gonna switch places with it.
Nice.
So I'm gonna teleport up to here. This one gets over here,
Mhm.
and then oh fuck, it's gonna disappear. But oh well. Or yeah, it's gonna disappear. But oh well.
Move
Boom.
up to here.
Yeah, move up. Yeah, move up to here.
There's a lip there between you and him. If you want to actually hit him,
Oh,
to be
gotcha.
yeah.
All right.
That's what the.
Then
You should be a
here.
black line, a sloppily drawn black line.
Yep, it is gray for me because stuff.
It might
But
be great
yeah,
for me too.
move there
Oh right.
and then make an attack against it.
Roll to hit.
All right. Double-bladed scimitar. Roll a DVD. Normal roll. Oh, that should have been at advantage. Doesn't matter.
Is that a? That's a crit. Oh geez.
Yep.
Ooh.
So
So
So 21.
Yeah.
No, sorry, 11.
23 to hit. 2 plus. I don't know how to read that. It's 2 plus 4, 6 plus. Oh, I rolled the wrong double-bladed scimitar because it's a dex weapon, so it's going to actually be 2 plus 4, 6 plus. Oh shit.
yeah, if you want to add names to initiative, just right click your thing, go to settings, and then add token name.
Oh, I can. Yeah, because I can see all the different names.
2 plus 4 plus 3 is 7, plus 4 is 11. So it should only do 11 points of damage.
I believe you can also just.
Wait, I got it. Okay, we'll do that later.
All
Okay,
right.
so how much damage is it again?
11 points of damage
Okay.
on a crit.
He is bloodied.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot
See-
he took Tempest's arrow.
Oh, okay. And also, you're there. So, okay, who's all right? So you would be able to see some more folks.
Oh no. This is gone, by the way. Put it over there.
So, how high up is where they are?
From ground level, it's up 5, 10, 15, 20 feet up.
All right.
So I see 2 more archers.
There are a total of 2 archers, and then you see 1 more soldier.
If I were to take the last bit of my movement and move here, down and over,
That'd be good.
would I still be within range of this guy though?
Yes,
avoid
he'd swing,
okay.
he'd swing down from above you.
Gotcha. So I would avoid the attack of opportunity. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's all I cared about.
All right, Kendall.
I was going to Eldritch Blast this guy. So. Oh my god. It's a natural 1.
Oof.
I'm gonna lose it.
You were gonna say I'm a fucking loser.
I mean, both.
I was like,
Change the dice
Harsh.
out again. Change the dice.
There we go. Change them out. And then I'll move 10, 15, 30 up to there.
All right. Anything else?
I believe that's it for now.
All right. Let's see. Oh, I didn't give them different
Let me
names.
make sure.
Oops.
Yeah, we're good.
I forgot to add these 2 to the initiative order.
I'm gonna
Oh, you
show
know what?
all
Actually,
something
sorry.
you need to
I'll
know.
cast Hex on this guy.
Yay. Hex.
When you guys click on them, how is it doing that little bloop?
You
You
have on the
just
top
click
thing
and
and you
hold.
just click and hold.
Yep. There you go.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll cast Hex on this boy.
Boy about to be dead.
And then I can change target of the hex as a bonus action, right?
When they die.
When they die.
They have to
Okay.
die first.
Yeah.
Yes, I knew that. I just making sure.
Just like, yeah, it's just like Hunter's Mark, except it attacks their ability.
Are the
Yeah.
names
Rolls.
on the initiative order for you guys?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
And then which
What did you hex?
yeah, does anyone have anything specific?
Nope.
It's just checks.
Okay,
not
so
saves.
Which checks?
Who are you hexing?
this boy.
Okay.
I'm gonna do strength just
And
because I assume
that
they're
one. So now he's glowy and hexed. Great. Next up is this one, who is going to. Fortunately, I went ahead and figured out the radius for their bow, which is probably unnecessary, but he is going to. Let's see, who has cover against him? Because right now, Braum has cover against him because of the downward slope. So he's going to have to go a bit farther off and hit at.
he
Kendall?
probably has the best
Kendall.
shot at me.
Yep.
I'm assuming
Alright, and let
do I
me-
still have those 8 temp HP from the bear totem?
You should.
They
Okay.
last until a long rest.
All right,
Yep.
nice.
And you didn't take damage.
Your
I'm
buddy,
assuming though, if you were
is our
here,
elf-
you'd have.
Is our elf buddy fighting with us? Because he has it too.
I mean,
No.
his leg
he
is all cut up.
What
He-
a bitch. He got healed. He got healed.
Healing for NPCs works differently than PCs. He's still going to need physical therapy to be able to walk.
He's a hoe.
He took an arrow to the knee.
Someone
Um,
squeeze
so
some lemon juice in it. rub
that's
some dirt
that's
in it,
that first
stop
attack
bitching.
against Kendall, which misses, and then he's going to make his second attack. And he's actually going to go ahead and use an ability to try and hit better. Oh, I didn't need to use that. Well darn.
I mean, doesn't.
Does that not hit?
No, my
No,
AC is
doesn't hit.
19.
Oh, okay. Then he did need to use the ability because he can just add a D. Attack rolls.
I counterspell. I don't know counterspell. It wouldn't work anyway.
Okay,
I
so that's a
say
28
no.
to hit.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry.
It's limited use though.
I'm
so
sorry.
You burned one.
Okay. That's just bad. Oh no.
So you take
Oh, why
7
is it
points of
doing it?
damage.
Okay.
1 temp hit point left.
Oh, I get to take
All
7?
right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dorvik is going to quickly seeing what Dorvin can do because I did not prepare for this enough. He's going to go 5, 10.
No, I don't want it to be a bar, thank you.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Oh, and then he's going to go ahead and throw a pair of darts.
Oh my god. Okay, this thing's having some issues. Hold on.
He's not as good at. Well, wait a second. It's a ranged weapon. Dang it.
Yes, it is. But it is a monk weapon.
It is. Here's the thing. He's not a dex monk.
Oh,
Wait a
I'm
second.
sorry.
He's-
What?
He's a strong monk.
I mean, makes sense. He's a half orc.
Excuse me?
have him throw him as an improvised weapon. Improvised weapons take strength.
That's
He
Don't
ju-
have him throw it
He
as a
just
dart,
grabs
have him
them
throw
and
it as,
just
like,
throws them. He doesn't actually
okay,
throw them like
you
a
know
dart.
what? He rather than having darts, he just grabbed a few rocks there. He's run up and just shucking them at this dude.
Fair enough.
Funny enough, an improvised weapon would do the same, or in his hands would do the same amount as his darts in his hands.
Oh my god.
They're both 1d4.
I'm furious.
I'm just gonna.
Arguably, they do better.
That is exactly enough to hit. For I didn't have his macro set up, and I'm caught flat-footed.
There we go. I fixed it Because roll
Oh wait,
20 is being an
you can only
ass.
make unarmed strikes as a bonus to that. Okay, so that's 6 damage to him. Woot. He's still alive. All right. Next up Is it finally? It's finally his turn. All right.
God.
He's gonna take out his arm blade and he's gonna swing twice at this person. Oh, also. Oh, he should have run through the thing. Oh crap. Okay. I made poor decisions. He actually ran to here, and because he ran one farther back, he can have ran through the healing spirit, so he gets 2 hit points. Okay. Anyway, he's going to go ahead and make 2 arm blade attacks at Braum.
Yep. No.
7 to hit, 25 to hit. Natural 20 to hit, rather.
No, I don't like that. They might as well have both hit.
For a total of 12 points of slashing damage.
Ouch. That hurts.
Nerd.
Don't say that. That's mean.
Get dunked on.
And he moves over to
Maya,
here.
what side are you on?
I will dunk on you. You
I'm
are
so
small.
tired. I don't know,
And
man.
then he is going to, this is him, right? Yep, exactly. Within range, he's going to chuck a javelin at Ashtok, whatever his name is.
Dorvik.
Reese, play some music for us.
Nope.
Why?
No, sorry. He misses the hit. Tempest, go ahead.
I gotcha.
So I would like to, because I rolled so shitty on my stealth, use this as a bonus action. So 20 plus.
Ooh.
Who'd you make him again?
You should have told me about this. I would have made it have disadvantage on
boy.
charisma.
He has been very, very bloody.
You probably want to do it on this boy.
That's funny. I can use it again.
Oh,
And you already have advantage on him.
That's true. Okay, contested against a deception.
Yeah, which he's probably gonna pass because
I mean-
I rolled a fucking nat 1.
can also you get
He
it?
does
It goes up to an 8 because of your. Oh, I guess it
Oh, it
doesn't
only
matter.
goes
But
up to an 8 if I'm inciting them to see if they are lying.
Yeah.
Darn.
Insight check only. Yep. It's very specific on that. You are supposed to be like an investigator or a interrogator, essentially.
detective.
So
Okay.
anyways,
So then,
that
do you want to make an
failed.
attack anyway?
Yeah. Yes.
So just peek out from behind cover.
Yeah.
All right. Roll to hit.
Son of a bitch, I keep forgetting to put a space.
It's a very mechanical sound there,
Not
Michael.
enough, huh?
Sorry. Don't worry. I'll play music on my turn.
Yay!
Don't do it.
I got
Don't
the
do it.
perfect, I
Don't
got the
do it.
perfect song for you, Maya.
Don't you dare. I'm going to actually leave. I will leave. I will fucking leave.
14 doesn't hit, does it?
No.
Okay.
14 does not hit.
So then
Oh, right. No. Audio's coming from it. Because none of us are listening to Roll 20. I don't know. Roll 20. Okay. What's up? Is it all?
yeah, look at one thing real quick. Yeah, that's all.
All right. Row.
I'm
be
going
right back.
to throw a healing word at Braum.
Roll for it.
Hey, that's pretty
Awesome.
good.
Thank you so much.
Yes, no problem. And then I'm going to take a shot at my fairy fired guy with my sling. So usually I would have disadvantage, but because I have advantage because of fairy fire, it's just a straight roll.
Correct.
Which I hit.
You do,
Woohoo!
which does a D4 plus Dex damage.
Oh.
He
Womp, womp, womp.
is on the verge of death.
Bitch. That's my turn.
Brom.
All right. Bonus action.
Sorry.
5, 10. Yeah, we'll summon it here. We'll have it move up to here.
Mhm.
I will move up to here,
Mhm.
and then I'll make my attack against this guy.
All right.
Before I do that, do I have any uses of an Unleash Incarnation, or was that used up during the fall? All of it used up during the fall.
That would have no. You were just making regular attacks from your position, so
I
you
would
didn't
have
use up
both
any
of
of that yet.
Gotcha. All right, awesome. One attack against him, and then Unleash Incarnation against this guy.
Okay.
So first attack. We'll roll this one. With advantage.
Correct.
Total 23 to hit.
Which will kill him.
10 slashing. Awesome. He's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to move forward. Actually, I'm going to stay behind my Echo. Screw that. And then the Echo is going to make the attack as well. Same attack against the dude.
Okay.
Roll normal. Nice.
Oh, damn.
Again, 23 to hit and total 10 slashing damage.
Well done. All right, takes the 10.
And then stand behind my Echo. Hand on her shoulder.
All right, so this Warforged is going to go ahead and take an arm blade attack at the Echo, which will miss. Go for it again, which will miss. Go ahead and retreat.
Is retreat of an ability, or is he just falling back?
Falling back, just moving.
All right, attack of opportunity for my Echo spot.
Go ahead.
Ooh.
Not enough.
Not enough to hit. Damn.
Good to know.
Oh, and that was only 3 or 6 points. Yep.
All right, down to number. Oh wait, another person on the list. Okay.
Oh, I said I have a song on my turn, right?
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
He's gonna go ahead and move here, and then chuck a javelin at. He's gonna move to here, and then chuck a javelin at Brom.
Okay.
Don't egg him on. No.
That hits for 8.
No.
8 points of damage.
I will leave.
No, I don't want to cause our other frontliner to leave.
Kendall, you're up now.
All right.
If you want to, Tempest, by all means.
Oh, okay. Would I be able to make it to here safely? Would I be able to see them from here?
Yes, you'd be able to get. There's nothing in between the two of you. That dotted line is over properly.
Okay.
So there's another 10 feet between the two of you.
It's a copyrighted song, Ashley.
Incidentally, when you get there, you do see some other things.
Oh God.
Give me a moment to bop them onto the material plane. Because I had this whole thing ready. For once. These two.
Okay. I am going to cast. I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis on myself. So I have 10
Okay.
temp hit points.
All right.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to move Hex to this guy.
All right, I'll go ahead and do that for you.
Michael!
This guy?
Yes, this guy. And I'm gonna lose my shit. Am I able to switch the save they have disadvantage on, or the ability check they have disadvantage on when I switch it over?
We'll say no for now.
Okay. Still, it's still strength.
Oh,
What?
Which is really like
I
the
see
only good one.
36.
What? What?
Roosted.
No, that's just
Roll an
that-
initiative?
That's yeah, those are initiatives.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm going to taunt the Warforged to come and get me.
Warforged number 4 will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and chuck a javelin at you.
Okay, well I meant like melee,
That
but okay.
misses.
Good.
He can spend a turn attacking. Braum, you're up. Wait,
Again?
that doesn't make sense. Give me a moment. Why does Kendall? What was your initiative?
Mm,
I may have screwed things over.
Kendall is not 19.
Mine was definitely not a
11.
19.
Oh,
Yeah,
but when you were messing with your thing, you re-rolled your initiative.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I fixed it.
yeah. Mine was a
Yeah,
17.
yours
Yeah, there
yours
it
was
is.
normal until I resorted it, so we're good. This is how
All
things
right.
are supposed to be. All right.
Gotcha.
Next up is this boy. Wait, he didn't want to move there. And he will take a shot. Kendall has some amount of cover.
Yeah.
I have my echo has cover, and I am directly behind my echo.
Yeah,
I'm not sure how.
He's just gonna
He is 10 feet up or 15 feet up, so
take a shot at Monk. A pair of shots, rather.
Dorvik, your own character. Ooh, ooh,
hey,
ooh.
he can try to catch that and throw it back.
That's what he's going to do.
Or is it only if it hits?
If it hits,
Okay, did it hit?
he can reduce the damage by this much.
Damn.
So he only takes 2 damage.
There you go.
Nice.
I like
And
to
then
imagine
for
that's
his
how he
second
took
attack-
less damage when he fell. He just threw the ground back at the ground.
Caught the ground and threw it back.
He was just like, you
As
know
you
what?
do.
Like, if it's
You know what?
full of
Fuck
dirt-
you, ground. I'm good.
The second attack is going to go at Roe.
I should have some sort of cover.
From where? Wait, who's attacking?
One of these guys up here.
We'll say
Yeah.
half cover. Is that fair?
Yeah,
She's
that
talking
looks.
half cover from
Mhm.
this rock.
That's.
So that's minus.
Yeah, half.
Does not matter.
That's a nat 20.
It's 17 points of damage.
Ooh. You good?
Okay.
Are you
No,
good?
of course not. No.
I meant like, are you up still?
Oh, yeah, I've got 23 out. but-
Okay, good.
No, 21 health, sorry. It didn't feel good, though.
Fair enough.
I mean, does getting hit with an arrow ever feel good?
It depends on the arrow.
If it's from Cupid, maybe.
No, then it comes with the sting of love.
Dorvik. Oh wait,
Is
that's me.
you.
That's you. Good job, Reese.
I'm a competent DM. Let's see.
Keith Baker, if you're watching.
No, God, no, please.
link him to our stream. Let this disaster unfold.
He is going to do the smart thing here. He is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Exactly enough. And he's going to go ahead and take pot shots at this guy right here. Okay. Note, this is where he's at his strongest because he's a strong monk.
Strong monk.
Okay, that hits.
Holy lever.
That misses. And that also misses. Great, great, great.
Strong monk, my ass.
For 5 points of damage on this person who is now bloodied.
Yeah.
Oh. I think I lost Reese.
Oh wait, yep. I can no longer see you either.
Reload.
Great.
I can see everyone.
Oh, there we go. We're
Me
good.
too.
Oh,
You
it
gotta
might
love
be
roll
fun.
20 and just how absolutely bad it is.
Hey,
Okay,
it hasn't been
fantastic.
Don't say
that bad
things
tonight.
like that while we're streaming. That's
I
illegal.
mean,
I'm allowed to
I'm
have
taking off the order.
opinions.
As long as you
Alright.
say it in a positive way,
Oh.
you're good.
Roll
So
20 is so bad.
Okay. Here's the fun part.
Say it like I'm
about the
talking
kind
to
of
my
monk
dog.
He is. Hopefully, he either dies here,
Yeah, fair enough.
or something fun happens.
Oh no.
Oh wait, he can only use it once per turn. He's probably going to die here. That misses, which means he's going to use his reaction to cause the attack to hit him instead, because he's a monk.
He's turning the attack on him.
Exactly.
Nice.
So he went like, yeah, see? And now he's going to die, because he requires a reaction.
That's straight
Um,
Wing Chun.
And that's his AC.
Ooh.
He's gonna go unconscious.
No, he goes to 1, right?
He still has his
he did-
relentless endurance.
Yes, he does. You need to see bar 3. There we go. You can see his health bar.
Nope. Oh, yes.
Nope. Yep. Oh. Uh-oh.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Tempest.
okay. So I'm going to. Oops. Let me grab my selecty boy. Move
And
around.
incidentally, you can see near where these warforged have been. You can see it's a bit of a grisly sight. Corpses kind of littered around the deck of people who were on this freighter.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to take a shot at. Wait, let me grab my selecty boy again. This
Okay.
boyo.
This
The
guy
hex
number. Got it. I should just let you see their names.
Fuck. Okay. And then bonus action hide, I guess.
Oof. Go ahead and make the hide check.
Change that 4 to a 6.
Change the color of dice now.
Change
I
the
like
color.
the green.
Despite your best
Blue.
efforts, it seems
What
that
are
they
you
still
seeing?
know where you are.
Yeah, I kind of figured as much.
They have
Ah.
excellent. They are all skilled in perception. Ro.
Mm. Gonna use my last 2nd level spell slot to cast Healing Spirit. But first, I am gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20. Right there. Could I have my little Healing Spirit icon back?
Yeah, did you delete it?
No.
I'll be back.
There you go. Should have it back. You should
Yay.
have it back now.
There he is.
Go and pop it right on top of him. Does he get healing from that immediately or no?
At the
I believe it's
start of
whenever you
his turn.
start of its turn. Yeah.
Okay, so it's okay. That'll sit right there. And then I'm going to take a pot shot at this
They should be-
boyo.
Can you see their names?
WF3.
Yeah, Warforce 3.
All right, and who's this guy?
That's me, but I'm good. I am good.
You're good. Okay.
Yeah, I got
get bonus or
So I'm gonna take a pot shot
Second.
at Warforged number 3 with my sling, which
As you can see, that's wrong.
should be yeah. So that'll be with disadvantage.
But hey, I've seen 2 nat 17s down here before.
Does that hit?
Unfortunately not.
Okay, then that's my. Oh no, I'm gonna drop prone,
Okay.
and that's my
Then
turn.
Smart.
Warforged 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ooh. Gonna go ahead and take a javelin shot at Kendall,
All right.
which will barely miss, if I'm correct.
Yep.
Yeah.
19 AC. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Brom.
Bonus action, second wind. If I can find
Go
it,
for it.
there it is. Roll. Did it roll? It did not roll.
Yeah,
Now you have
Do
to.
that. There it is.
and it's not adding
Wow.
your
click
fighter
the
level.
D10.
Yep.
Oh.
What
You
did
gotta,
you do?
you gotta click the D10 on there.
I
1D10.
clicked the D10.
And it didn't.
I know.
And it didn't add your fighter level, so make sure to
Yeah.
add that too.
2 plus 3, so that's 5. Cool. I'm
It's a
up to
big
20.
At least you didn't roll a 1.
Enter. And then send my echo 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. To drop down would be 2 squares or 1 square?
Drop down would be 1 square.
1 square. Gotcha. There. So that's 30. And I will move up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. Get right underneath that thing. And I'll make my attack from my echo location.
All right.
Yep, roll that. Normal roll.
From your echo's location.
Ashley, are you eating ice cream?
That hits
Eating
for an 8
cranberry
on
sauce.
number. Which one?
Oh, you know
which
what?
one,
That's
number 3 or
fair.
number 2?
I didn't think it looked
This
like
is gonna
ice
be on
cream.
Warforged.
It looked vaguely enough like
Alright.
ice cream. I
And
just
then
thought
are
it
you
was
guys
my
able to
eyes
see
being
the health
bad.
bars for them?
Yeah.
What's that?
Are you able to
Okay.
see the health bars for the Warforged?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
You can see the health bars.
Yes.
Yes.
Sweet, it's working.
I can't
All
see.
right, so everything
number,
for
but that's fine. That's I'm assuming
that is
that's,
intentional.
Yep, intentional.
Okay, so then what else are you gonna do, Brom?
Can I
You can.
make? Can I do? Can I do that? What is it called? The unleash incarnation. If I make the attack from my echo spot in the first place.
Yes.
Okay, then I will
You
do
still
that
took the attack
on the
action.
same one.
Okay.
Yep, I will do that on the first one again.
Oof.
Ooh.
I can't see what I rolled, but I know it's not
7.
good. I don't like you, Maya. Don't think so.
Whoa.
Is there anything else?
I mean, it's what
No,
you
that's
rolled,
it.
man. I'm just letting you know.
I know, but you said the number, so you fall into blame.
He's gonna
Thanks.
go ahead and take a swing at our number 4. He's gonna take a swing at our monk friend. And then that looks like it's it for our friend.
He's unconscious.
No, he's not.
Not for long,
Oh.
he's not.
Relentless endurance?
1.
There's a
He does
healing
not
spirit on him.
use that at this point.
Is that a reaction to use it?
I believe it is.
No, it's
Just automatically happened.
It just
Automatically
happens.
happened.
Yeah, I don't think he
Oh,
has a
that's
choice.
because he's not a half orc. He's a mark of finding.
Oh my
Okay,
fucking god.
gotcha.
That's
So
not one
he
of his
can-
racial features. Instead, he can cast Hunter's Mark. Oh yeah, he can cast Hunter's Mark. I forgot about that.
Wow, monk with hunter's mark is insane.
Yeah, he probably should have been using it before now. But I also did not plan this character ahead. I planned him for basis. guy that is fighting with him. The second arm blade attack is going to be made at the Echo, and it will miss.
Haha! Echo standing strong.
Nice. Good nat
Valyria
one
is
there.
Strong.
And then this Archer Man's going to jump up here and then take a pair of shots at Tempest.
Does not hit.
12 and 10. No,
Yeah.
Both 9. Both 9.
both. Oh,
9 to hit. 9 to hit. Yep, both will
ouch.
miss. Oof.
Mm.
And then
Ooh,
next
quite
up is
difficult.
Warforged number 3, the one who's currently hexed by Kendall.
Come get me, boy.
Yeah, he's gonna come get you. Opportunity attack.
Yes, please. Let's see if I can actually hit this one this time. Yeah, 10 points of slashing damage.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah, 10 points.
nice.
All right, 2 arm blade attacks at Kendall,
Okay.
Having great weapon fighting with a double bladed longsword
both of
is
which
very
miss.
nice.
What sucks about having a high AC is now Armor Agathis isn't going off.
Kendall, go ahead.
Yep.
Can I let him hit me so I can get some good damage?
If you want to, sure. I will say that you are allowed to let him hit
Okay.
you. If you want to let him hit you, you have to do it before he rolls the damage. though.
Okay, then in which case, just never mind. It's my turn. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Let's just hope he
I
doesn't hit you for 10.
yeah, I'll just go after him with my longsword.
Go for it.
16 to hit,
That is exactly enough to hit.
7 points of damage.
All right. Do you enjoy seeing the health bar?
Yes.
Okay, I think it's a good inclusion.
And
I don't have to tell you if they're
then
blooded or not.
do I have any other bonus actions?
I mean, if we're doing it on the computer, might as well make it kind of like a computer game.
Not knowing
Um,
the numbers helps.
Yeah, instead of the tabletop.
All of my
yeah.
bonus action spells are concentration, so never mind.
Did you include your hex damage in that?
Oh no, I did not. It's an extra 2 radiant damage.
2 radiant to him. All right. Any movement?
I'll step around this way. Step around him.
All right. This
I'll
guy-
actually just move right here. I don't want to get flanked.
Yeah, that's smart.
This guy is going to come over to here, and this right here is a 10-foot up.
It's 10 foot up.
It is 10 foot up, so it would require like a small check to climb, but not.
Gotcha.
Maya, I can't tell where your health bar is.
Can you not see it?
No,
I just can't
it's
tell which one
kinda-
it is.
Yeah,
It's
it's
the one
kind of
above.
meshing in.
It's the one on the top. I'm at full right now, as I have a 19 AC.
Incidentally, this guy's going to be taking 2 shots at the 19 AC person.
He can try.
One of which he will add a D4 to, D10 to
And
A D10?
unfortunately,
hit.
Armor of Agathis doesn't work against range.
So that's a total of 20 to hit
Yeah, that hits.
for 8 points of damage.
All
You
right.
still have Armor of Agathis.
I still have Armor of Agathis.
And then the second one is 23 to
Never
hit
mind, no,
for
I
another
don't.
8 damage.
Oh, that's that. The fighting range with that is a double-edged sword.
Yeah.
But at least, hey, you're still.
It's good
Pretty
for
well.
hex blades, but
And
it's
then
down.
A certain someone will
It
get
can't be
another D6 of health, thanks to our druid friend. And he will just go ahead and go to town on this person. He will cast Hunter's Mark on this person, and then
Smart.
hope that he hits.
Smack him in the face, orc.
Fate golf clap.
No, it only took him 5 foot of movement to stand up. But he already used his bonus action. And he is concentrating on a spell.
Does he have 2 attacks? Was a
Oh, he
monk?
does. I forgot about that.
Yeah, there you go.
Not to
Because
escape.
he's a
Get
high enough
down.
level. Still not enough. So,
At least it's not a nat 1.
Get down. Get
next
down.
up is Warforged number. Oh, it's the first
Get
going
down.
to kill him. Okay, great. That's just fantastic.
I'm still
That's a
taunting
21
all
to
of
hit.
them to come after me.
For a 4. Oh, he's up with 1. Tempest.
Okay. So I am going to.
Do you want to bonus action inside anyone?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the bonus action thing to try to hit this guy.
All right, go ahead.
So I'm going to forcibly. Oh no, I don't have to forcibly remove my cat from the counter. Okay.
You would sneak attack on him. Do you want to make the sneak attack?
Yes.
Oh wait, you had that already because an ally has defeated him.
I now have it against him for the next minute, or
That's
until
true.
I use it against someone else.
Go for it.
Son of a bitch.
Oh. Ooh.
Did you change your color of dye?
Yes, I did.
Do it again.
Any movement? Bearing in mind there is a bit of a lip here, that would prevent you from seeing past it too well.
Yeah. I don't think so. I think I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
All right, Ro.
As my bonus action, I'm going to move my healing spirit right here.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's probably where he's going to want to move. Wait, was there a Warforged right on top of him? No.
No, that's just where the name tag wound up being.
Okay, so that makes more sense. And then I'm going to use my last wild shape to turn into a giant wolf spider, as seen in the picture.
Of course.
And
A
then
terrifying picture.
Give me 1 sec, sorry. And then I will drop prone.
As a
Yeah,
spider.
As a spider, I'll just go.
All right, Warforged number 5.
Is he gonna swing at the eagle?
You can't. There's not actually anything there.
He's just like, oh shit. Wop.
5,
Oh, but he can block our entry into the eagle's
10,
spot.
15, 20.
Is he coming after me? I am taunting. Or no, I wouldn't be anymore because I don't have armor. I get this.
He will. Yeah, he's gonna keep on going and go to attack you. 2 arm blade attacks.
No, that's fair.
Both of which miss. Braun.
Okay. I step a little closer this way,
All right.
and then unleash hell on this dude. On that's Warforged 4.
Yep.
The one with the more or with most up more health.
Yep.
All right. So first attack is coming from me, and that will be
Oh, that rolled around on the 4 for a second. 6 points of damage. And then the bonus action strike with the double-bladed scimitar will be this one. I will re-roll that because it's this, but I will make my attack roll separately. All right, that'll be 3 plus 3, so 6 points.
what?
But I got to roll my bonus action attack.
Right, you still have to make the
when
attack
I
roll for it.
Click on the yep. Roll 1d20 plus not equals plus it is plus 5 to hit. Natural 20.
So that's what, 2d4 plus strength?
Yep. So it was the,
Was that 2d4 plus
the
dex?
first. Yep. 2d4 plus dex. So the first one was the first d4 that was rolled was 3 plus my dex is 3, so 6. Let's roll this last one. Do I get to re-roll that because it's because of great weapon fighting? On a
I think
crit,
it's once per when you attack.
once for each one rolled.
Hmm.
I can
Yeah.
re-roll.
Go ahead.
one
I think,
re-roll.
yeah, it's like halfling luck where you can,
Yeah.
it's per roll.
Yep.
All right, go
All
ahead.
right. So 3 plus 3 is 6, plus an additional 3 is 9. So 9 points damage against this
Okay.
guy as well. So a
My
total of 15 points.
My phone is dying, so I'm going to mute myself, and then so that I can charge it, and then I'll just unmute myself on my turn.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. Number 4's turn now is going to swing back with a vengeance against Brahm. Let's see if it does anything. 7 damage to Brahm,
Ow.
and
Oof.
the second one misses.
-7. All right. Oh shit! I should have moved on my turn. Oh,
10, 15, dropping down to there. And
I
then
really should have moved on my turn.
a pair of longbow attacks at Brahm.
I don't like that.
That first one misses.
Yay!
He is going to use a d10 and add
No.
it to his damage.
I click my fingers and say no.
So if he hits this, he adds a d10 to his damage.
Yep. And he doesn't.
The 22 doesn't hit?
Oh, I didn't see the 22. I did see the 22. I saw an 11.
Okay. So that's
But
12.
that's good.
That's
12.
literally the only outcome live.
12 points damage?
12 points of damage to you.
Huh. Yep. That's
Number 3 is going to continue to swing at Kendall.
Nope.
Neither of which hit. Go to Kendall.
I'm going to take a swing at Warforged number 3.
Go for it.
I did a thing. Hopefully this works. There we go.
hit. Yeah.
So 17 to hit,
Hits.
and then 9 slashing damage, and then an extra 6 radiant.
AKA,
Dead.
he did.
And then
Doornail.
I will transfer Hex over to this boy. Yeah, Brahm, you might want to start down in potions.
I know I was going to move, but I completely forgot to move into the healing spirit. I
That
completely
is a
forgot that was my fault.
large oof.
Yep,
He is
move.
going to go ahead and take a longbow shot at. You know what? He's going to follow his buddy down to here. No. He is going to actually use his final charge of his little ability and add a d10 to his next attack roll. Kendall.
Attack roll.
Attack roll, so the d20.
Okay.
That's still not gonna
13.
hit.
Second attack roll at Kendall.
That hits. Oh, whew, that hits.
10 points of damage.
I'm gonna need some healing.
So Dorvik's going to step over to here and gain a d6.
Hmm.
He better not stay there, bitch.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to. I was almost at full, and then I got hit for 10.
So that brings him all the way up to 7.
No, we agree. Potions are smart, Alyssa. I completely forgot to do a smart thing and move.
Misses, but uses his bonus action to make an unarmed strike, and hits for
Who is he trying to hit?
Wolf Force number 2 for 8, which brings him down to -1.
Oh, now he can move.
Now he can move his hunter's mark, more like. Okay, next up is the person who goes last in initiative order, which is also the person who died. Tempest.
Ah, Tempest.
Okay, so me. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try my thing again. Oh wait, I can't paste that shit. +7 because insight.
Hexblade's curse is a bonus action.
I believe it is, yes. Okay,
And again,
against, who is that against Tempest?
3. 3. And then
Wait, 3's dead.
attack. Oh. Then against 5.
Can you see? There's a barrier between you and 5.
Gonna have to move.
You can see this guy, though.
Guy.
Which there's literally no way you can beat that. So you beat him at that. However, his AC is 1 higher than
I'm gonna be right back.
Damn.
Let me double check that. Yes, his AC is 1 higher than that, unfortunately.
Okay. Then if I move. If I move here, am I going to be able to see people better or not as well?
You'd be able to see the folks over here on the side better.
As long as you're dropping prone after each shot.
That's true. I
Then
move
you're
here and
good.
drop prone.
All right. That may have given it away, but on your way over there, you spy a little thing, which is another pair of Warforged.
Son of a bitch.
There's more Warforged, Maya.
Oh, fucking God.
Fuck. And Reese said to himself, yeah, I know it's 12:30, but also we're playing online, so fuck you guys.
I gotta sleep, boy.
What I actually said was, oh, I forgot about those guys. They've been working their way over. I'm sure
Yeah.
everything will be fine.
Are you
Ro,
fucking kidding me?
I'm going to stand up with my spatter legs,
Half of us are
Yeah.
below like a quarter health.
walk over
you
this
have so many
motherfucker.
potions left.
And wait.
And I'm gonna bite the shit out of him.
Which one?
WF3.
He's
He's
dead.
Because
Fuck.
you see the giant red X over his body?
Can I stand over his body? No, I
To be
can't see
fair,
the
the
giant red
red's
X
really
over his
hard.
body.
Hard to see over everything else that's reddish
That's-
colored and with all the
Oh,
labels.
I see. I thought, okay, so I thought that this was where he was. Okay. Instead, I'm going to move right here, which I can because I have a 40-foot movement, and so standing prone takes half, so that's 20 foot right there. Wait, fuck. That completely fucked me up. Could I stand right here?
You can stand over his corpse, yeah.
Okay.
Given that you're a spider and you have spider climb, it doesn't take you any corpses.
I'm going to... Excellent. I'm going to bite the shit out of him. Maybe. We don't know.
Yeah.
Does that hit?
Speak of, I actually need to.
That
17.
does hit.
Do they have
Oh, hi,
resistance to poison?
Yes.
They do?
Wait, no, they don't. They have resistance on saving throws against being poisoned. They are immune. And they're also resistant to poison.
So
They
they are.
put it in a different place.
Okay. Okay, so this is piercing. Cool.
6. Nice.
And then, do you try
This
and
is
poison
poison.
with this?
It automatically does it.
Oh, okay. They're
There's no
automatically
saving
poisoned.
throw. Yep. No, they're
Well,
not.
no.
poisoned.
There is a saving throw, but they automatically take the damage.
Yeah, I know.
So it's 6 piercing, so that's not halved. 11 halved would be 5.
Okay.
And then now they need to make a Constitution saving throw, which they should have advantage on because they are resistant to it.
It's on 3. Nice. That should be high enough.
Okay, so then they take half of the 5.
Oh, okay.
I should have read further down. That's my bad.
So
Wait.
it takes a total of 6 plus 2.
Mm-hmm. And that's my turn.
Okay. And then this Warforged is going to take another. He's going to take 1 swing at the spider
He doesn't need to do.
for 9 damage on the spider, and 1 swing at the other person,
Me.
which misses.
Aha.
Braum.
Okay. If my echo moves, does it take an attack of opportunity?
No.
Okay.
It has ghostly movement. Again, it's not a creature.
5,
Alright, I'm back out.
10,
Okay.
15,
Mm.
20, 25. Then I'm going to switch places with it. So I'm going to go here, and it's going to go there as a bonus action. And now I'm going to run through here. That's 5, 10, 15 to go through here.
Yep, you're good. Roll a d6.
Wait a second. He's still alive. I'll down a healing potion. So
You can also just walk through the space to restore a d6.
well,
Yeah, Michael,
Oh,
you
I
could
can-
just go
boom.
right here and then come back.
Yep, that's what I did. Go here, come back. So it's 2 or 1d6
Mm-hmm.
for a total of fuck you. 1 point, and then slash roll 2d4 plus 2
Oh yeah. Hold on.
for a healing potion. Oh, that's good. So 6, 7, 8 plus 1, 9. I'm up to 9. Where is my health token?
Real quick, Michael. Hold on.
What's that?
She didn't make a
Ro needs to
constitution.
make a con save
Oh.
with the healing spirit. 'Cause
Concentration check.
Gotcha.
are you-
Ah. It
Which
passes.
she passes. Okay, great.
Barely,
So you're
nice.
up. You go up. What? 9.
9 points.
I'll
Oh,
just. I'll do that.
that's 9.
Oh,
Oh,
you're good. All right. Is that your
I've
whole
never
turn?
understood that phrase, the skin of my teeth. It's so disturbing.
I guess the person hasn't brushed their teeth in a while. There's plaque buildup, and they consider that skin.
Okay,
It's
I'm gonna go
gross.
throw up now.
It's
You
gross.
said disturbing. Yeah, that's my turn. Because
It's so
action for healing
gross.
potion. Yes, it is.
Oh,
Stop. Listen, no.
Or it could mean the gums.
Yes, that's better.
Yes.
Like that thin layer between gum and teeth.
They could have at least said that rather than skin of my teeth.
But it sounds better, skin of my teeth.
No, it
Instead of-
doesn't. It sounds gross.
It sounds a lot better. It rolls off the tongue easier, skin of the teeth, instead of the small flap of
Yes,
skin in between the gum and
please.
teeth.
Yes, please. Stop.
Okay, Braun, what's your AC?
Brom, 16.
Okay, first one misses.
Ah,
And so does the second one.
ah, I'm alive.
Nice. Barely.
Yes, barely.
All right. He is going to.
Oh, I don't think I see Brom's health bar. Do you have one up?
Oh, it's probably not set to.
There it is.
Perfect.
Yeah, I see it. It's 10 of 28.
I can't
now
see
you
it
should be
though.
able to see it. Try now.
I still can't. Oh, I could see it. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. This guy's gonna take 2 bow shots at Tempest.
Oof.
Tempest, what's your AC again?
Oh, sorry. 14.
Okay, that's 1 for 5 damage. And the for 8 damage, total of 13 points of damage.
Oof.
Oh. Kendall.
I'm going to. I'm gonna Hexblade curse this guy. Or hold on, this guy.
Number 4, okay.
Yeah. Michael, please
Wait,
kill him
number 5
soon.
Isn't died yet. Number 5 isn't dead yet. Oh, you're
Yeah,
gonna
number
Hexblade
4.
curse him.
Hexblade's curse.
Because you have 2 different kinds of curses. Jeez.
Yes.
That one's the broken smiley heart.
Okay. Michael,
Broken
please. Michael,
smiley
please
heart.
kill him. Michael, please kill him.
I got you if I hit.
He goes. Okay. When does he go? Okay. He goes after you. So, please kill him. And
If I'm
then
alive, yes, I will.
when does
I
this
gotcha.
guy go? Okay. I. Yeah, I'll down a healing potion.
All right, go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see Kendall's health bar, but I'm assuming it's pretty low.
I'm at 8
You're
out of
not-
24.
Oof.
So,
I'll have this all fixed later. There.
back up to 14. I think that's it for now. Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Next up is this guy. WFL is like for War 4, by the way.
What? Cut out.
WFL, War 4's leader,
Yeah. Cool.
who is going to take 1 shot at Kendall and at Spider. First, the shot at Kendall.
No.
Nope.
Second, the shot at Spider. How? Okay.
So dramatic. Oh. You're out of
No,
spider
you turn-
form,
you-
at
you-
least.
You turn into a druid again. Oh no, that's what. That's the overflow HP.
Oof.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and delete the bird. And make sure it's the bird.
Ooh. That's rough. That's rough, buddy.
Dorvik will. Oh jeez.
Okay, let's just be realistic here. Out of Reese's like 10 or 12 characters he's killed, having a good like 4 or 5 of them been from you.
Dorvik will move 5, 10, 15. Use his action to grab and administer. So, Ro, you're up to 9. Oh, sorry. Before he did that, he used his bonus action, Step of the Wind. So he's going to run over there, do that, and then run back here and yeet himself up onto this wall. And then the rest of its turn will be spent climbing up to here. Tempest.
Okay.
No shots fired.
Action.
It was just a joke.
No, I know. I was going to do it anyways. Going to eat up my bonus action to dash, administer health potion, and then go 5, 10, 15, 20
Even-
feet back.
Okay. Even with Ro up already?
Was she up already?
Yeah.
That's what.
Dorvik got her.
Yeah, that's what we just did.
Oh. Busy calculating stuff. I wasn't listening. So then no.
Perhaps maybe taking down these archers that have been constantly bombarding you with 2 longbow shots per turn per character.
We'll try to do that. We'll try my thing again.
I would simply like to note that the strong half-orc monk being strong means he's able to jump way high.
I see this guy.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Okay.
He can't beat that. He has modifier of +0. You got him. Roll to hit. You hit. Sneak attack.
First time hitting in a while.
Good
That's
job.
very
You just had to
good.
change the color of your dice, man.
Like
Just
3
had to
times.
find the right color.
Total of 8.
Not a lot.
I'm gonna change mine. Just for fun.
Anything else? So you made the bonus action thing.
There.
I'm gonna drop prone
No, I'm not gonna go on.
again.
Smart move,
There you
Ro.
go.
As my action, I'm gonna go ahead and down a healing potion. Did Dorvik? I didn't hear. Did he use one of my potions? Or
Use
did
one
he
of
use
your potions.
Okay. And it's what 2d4.
No.
Yeah, you already did it for you.
I know,
It's
but
2D,
I know I'm about to take another one. That's why I'm asking.
2d4 plus 2.
That was trash.
Yeah, it
It's a
was.
big oof.
Wow. Okay. That's
I
fine.
mean, it could have been worse.
It
Could've
could
been.
have, but only just. And then as my action, I'm going to cast Healing Word on Brom for. But I can roll well for other people, so cool.
It's bad. It feels bad.
And then I'm gonna kind of just hope I don't die. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna stand up so that he doesn't have advantage on me.
Fair enough.
Smart move. Well, force number 5 is going to take a swing at Kendall.
What
2 swings at Kendall.
Cool.
Miss.
That
And
hits.
hits for 9.
Okay.
Of note, none of these warforged seem to be at all willing to surrender.
Brom, kill number 4. Kill him, please. Kill.
Yeah. Is the Warforged number 5 done?
Yes. Sorry, go ahead.
All right. 5, 10. Get right there. First attack is going to be from me. Main action attack is going to be from me against number 5.
Number 4.
Number
Number
4
4.
is the one you're next to.
That's the one you're in front of right here.
Is Egbert okay?
Oh.
The second
Wait.
one hits.
Why did I roll 2?
Oh, I don't know. I think you might have clicked it twice.
We'll use the first one because that's the
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, that would be use the first one. then bonus action attack against that one as well. Slash roll 1d20. Yeah, 1d20 plus 5 equals that hit.
Yes.
That does hit.
Slash
Kill him.
roll
Kill him. please.
If you get,
1d4
you got a 1 in 4
plus
shot at killing him.
3. All right,
He is
6 points of damage.
the brink of death.
Damn it! I need that
Stupid as
extra
hell.
6 health.
Then I'm gonna control my thing to move. Literally, or I'm gonna move it right here,
And
trying to block
swing.
Kendall and Row.
Okay,
Anything, she is a protector, not an attacker.
makes sense. All right, number 4 is going to slowly spin around and take a shot at you. Take 2
Yep.
swings at you, rather.
No, take a shot. Take a shot. Disadvantage.
Take a shot. Yeah, do it. Take a shot. Take a shot, Reese.
That first one, I believe, hits.
Yep.
As
They both
does the second one, which brings you down to 0.
Oh,
Oh, they rolled back damage both times.
Jesus.
And that second one was a nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh, it was. Fortunately, it doesn't make a difference.
Sorry.
That's a huge oof.
it's all
Sorry,
good.
Michael.
I tried.
Does your echo go away if you drop to 0?
I think so. Let me.
Does it specifically say it? Because you're still alive. Does
Yeah,
it go away if you drop unconscious?
Dropping unconsciousness incapacitated, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Oof.
Just comes to
Alright.
protect us and then just vanishes.
He is going to take a pair of shots at the monk man. At your buddy who's been here with you. He's going to use his reaction to reduce it by.
And this is just rolling 1d20, right, for death saves.
Yes. Oh, sweet. Okay, so that first one actually doesn't. Oh. He's spending a key point to throw it right back at him. And missed. Okay. And then the second one misses. Okay, Kendall.
I'll just blast that bitch. Get health.
Is your mic
win.
off, or do I need to restart Discord?
No, my mic's off. I'm just an idiot. I'll have disadvantage on the attack, though.
Not against Warforged number 4.
It's a ranged attack, so yeah, I would.
You have a melee person within 5 feet of you, so it's disadvantage on all ranged attacks.
Ah,
I always forget that too.
yep.
Hmm.
The AL group doesn't play that way, so
It's something that doesn't.
they don't use that rule. So
It's something that doesn't come up too often, but the idea is someone within melee
Yeah.
going to attack you if you make him ranged.
All right.
gotcha. Well, in that case, the Echo could have just stayed right by WFL 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered.
So what are you gonna do?
Swing around.
I'm trying to think.
I can get him up.
Okay. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm just gonna down another healing potion because I don't really have any other options.
Are you gonna move anywhere?
Um,
Can you get right next to the bow guy? Is that possible?
I would take an opportunity attack.
If you went up to the bow guy?
Yeah, has Warforged 5 used his reaction? I'm assuming not.
No, he has not.
Okay, then I'm just gonna
Bear
move
in
right
mind,
here.
you've taken the reaction damage, opposing getting in melee range.
Yeah.
No, it's a choice.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Time for this man.
Oh.
Oh wait. Oh crap. Let's see.
She's pissed.
Why?
She's like, stop using me as an emotional support animal. That's not my job. My
He's
job is
going
to
to-
scream and eat.
Take a couple steps
Wow,
back
it's me.
and get an opportunity attack on him.
That's all I do.
Why have you disliked this photo? I'm in it and I don't like it.
Okay, and then he's going to take a pair of longbow shots, which makes me sad.
Tell 13 and 26.
Okay, motherfucker.
He
How many
topples down
nat
to the
20s
ground.
have you rolled tonight, huh?
An average number, considering how many dice I.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Every like 6 to 8 rolls you've made have been nat 20s. That is not average.
Tempest.
Okay, let's try this yet again.
Number 2.
You pick.
Number, yeah,
Eberron is a
a
cruel,
little bit.
cruel place.
There's no
It's
place
really
for
not.
us
Oh,
on
I
Eberron.
closed the initiative tracker. No.
No.
Well, I
Everyone's
can
Oh,
there.
the
Okay.
attack roll hits.
Nice. Which
My
one? Which one
God.
are you attacking?
You hit.
For Forge
Oh,
leader
shit.
number 2.
Oh, okay. So you still have
You
sneak
hit
attack on them.
something nice.
Yeah,
I do.
you used your
Oh
bonus
yeah,
action for that last
I
turn.
totally forgot.
Oh.
How much damage?
Working on it.
Alyssa, do you have any more spell slots?
That's his hell.
My dick
Alright.
war Forge leader.
Good job, Ashley.
That's exactly his hell.
Nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, because we need to get either Brom or what's his face, Dorvek
I
up.
was gonna do Brom.
Yeah, that's probably our best bet.
All right.
Dorvik can wait for one round.
Any other movement, Tempest?
Can I see before I decide? Can
You
I
can
see
see him.
this guy? I
Yes.
can? Okay. So I'm gonna move 5 feet forward. Lay prone.
Go prone. All right. Warforged number 5 is still alive. And is going to make a swing each at Row and Kendall.
No, don't do that.
You
Come
skipped
after
row.
me.
You skipped row.
Yeah, I think you skipped row.
Yep. Sorry. Row, go first.
Whore.
Wow.
What did you say it was? Wait, no, wait.
All right. I'm
Oh,
just gonna
Carly.
take. I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity.
How much health do you have?
14.
Okay.
Yeah, I can take it.
Yeah, you're good.
Move right here.
Oh,
14 to hit.
That hits. Yeah.
9
9
points of
damage.
damage.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't see anyone else's, like, health bar. I can see Brahms in mine, but I can't see Rose or Tempest.
Mine's on there.
On your
It varies from person. Oh, it's because
Yeah.
you guys use.
The person who, like, their character, they can see it, but they can't see other people's.
Yeah, it's because people are using different bars for different. Fix that later.
As my action, gonna pour a health potion down Dorvik's mouth, throat, thing.
Okay. Down his
Descriptive.
orcish gullet.
Sure. There you go. As a bonus action, last spell slot on healing word for Braum. And that's my turn.
So
Get
a
'em.
total of 5.
Get him.
Yeah.
All right, Warforged 5 is going to take 2 swings at Kendall.
Oh, I'm gonna stay Braum.
Alright, yeah. Go for it.
Both miss.
Oh, thank God.
All right. I'm gonna stand up, thank Row profusely. Just thank you. And in the middle of the
Go kill
thanks,
something.
smack him.
Roll to hit.
Please.
Is that a 6? Ah,
Ooh.
fuck. Bonus action, smack him.
Please.
Plus 5.
I need the 6 health. I'm going to die.
There we go.
There we
That
go.
kills him.
Yeah. An
And
asshole.
I get 6 health from Hexblade's curse.
Yep.
There you go.
And
There
then
we go. Oh,
Move.
okay.
Where should I move? Going to try to get in front of Ro as much as possible for this guy.
Okay. Kendall.
Object interaction, hand her a health potion.
Okay.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
Friends don't let friends die a miserable
yeah,
bloody
so
death.
oh, that doesn't hit, does it? 15 to hit.
Does not hit.
All right. I got nothing else.
Well, we
Well-
die like men this day.
No, we don't. I can't hit for shit.
Well, unfortunately, it's gonna go ahead and move. It's not move for later.
I've been trying to kill
Um,
the same guy for the last
move
hour.
Turn and take a shot at Braum.
That hits, and I'm down again.
And then turn and take a shot at Tempest.
Remember, I'm laying down.
Mm-hmm.
Disadvantage.
No.
It's a good
Yeah,
thing.
I know that.
Dominic's turn. He's
You
gonna go
named him
ahead
too close
and
to Davrick.
We're just, yeah.
Dorvik.
Dorvik.
jump up here because he's a monk and he can do stuff like that. And then use his stunning strike.
Yes. Do it. Well,
he's
you
gonna-
have
he's
to-
gonna-
you have
he's
to
gonna
hit
try
first.
to do it first. So hopefully he
Thank
gets.
Please.
Okay, first damage.
Yeah. Then that's a con save, right?
Indeed. Con save. That's a failure. He is stunned.
Oh,
Thank God.
Tempest.
This is why monks are broken.
So, I am going to try my little tricky on the other Warforged leader.
he's stunned, so is that an automatic failure?
He can't make. I just.
No, he still can make. He automatically fails strength and dex saves and
Okay.
advantage, but you don't see because the dex makes him have advantage. You don't need to do the trick. You can just roll an attack with advantage.
Cool. Oh, cool. Okay, hang on. Let me fix this doohickey up. 20.
Oh,
You
My
rolled a
dick.
natural 20. Roll
that's what
those
66.
6 plus 13.
Oh, good God.
Kill this motherfucker.
Kill
I
him.
Please.
think this is
Get
it.
him.
Don't
I
roll a
want to go
1.
to sleep. Get
Oh, you got rolled.
He's dead.
Oh, nice.
Thank God.
God.
I also want to go to sleep.
I'm sorry, Ro. It's your turn.
There's only one guy up, right?
You could have
Yeah.
pushed this off for next week, Reese. Please.
Do we want to say that y'all kill him and bring yourselves back up? That was the.
No, we can keep going.
All right.
Well, I mean, if
go for the
everyone else is
potion.
good with that. But...
Unleash hell on this motherfucker, Ro.
Ooh.
Oh,
Unleash
I dropped
hell
out
rolls in that one.
I do not unleash hell, spoiler alert.
Oh boy.
That's my turn.
That's a bad. That feels bad.
I thought to myself, I'm not gonna stabilize Braum. I'm not gonna heal Braum. I'm gonna take this motherfucker out.
Take him out.
Meanwhile,
Get
this guy
him.
is going to
That's
arm blade.
that's a fucking one, please.
See this? Okay, you see what I mean?
5 points of damage.
Too many.
The second one misses.
Yeah.
Wrong.
This, it's not random.
Give
yeah,
me a death
absolutely
save.
not.
One
There's
failure.
fail. Yep.
Kendall.
All right. I'm gonna hit him with my sword.
Yeah.
16
You're
to
going to
hit.
hit
Yeah,
him with
you
your
are.
sword for 9 points of damage.
Yeah. Get him. And then
He's bloodied.
All right.
Kill this guy.
I don't. That's my
Perfect.
only attack. I'm not level 5 yet. Can't.
All right,
Is
Dorvik's gonna.
Storvik moving his hunter's mark?
Oh, I forgot about that. He uses bonus actions.
he
He
would-
usually use to attack
And he would have lost concentration on
when he
that.
went down. Right.
Oh, you're
Yep.
right.
Fair enough.
So he's gonna drop down here, and for safety's sake, he's going to take one of his healing potions.
I still
Um,
have one on me.
He's going to
Heal
take one of
Brom.
his healing potions. You're up 5.
I
Tempest.
lose those death saves, right?
Yeah, that says go away when you come back up.
Okay.
The remaining dude.
Do you want? Yeah, you have sneak attack on him no matter what.
Cool.
Take the shot.
End his
Wait,
life.
with advantage?
No.
You don't have advantage, but you have sneak attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
Don't.
3d6 plus 2. That kills him.
Oh, thank
Nice.
All right. With the last of the Warforged crumbling, Tempest, you do recall seeing 2 other Warforged on the other side of the ship.
Hmm.
As you glance into the forest, where in the direction that they were, them retreating into the forest.
Does it look like they're carrying anything? Does it like? Do they have anything?
Mm, you don't. Actually, no. You would not see them retreating into the forest. Never mind.
Where's our gnome?
He's unconscious and we.
You tied
Dragged
him up
him
back
over.
here.
Tie him up, yeah.
I go back and
Still
check.
there?
Is the elf guy still there and the gnome?
Yeah, the elf and the gnome are still there. No, the elf is still there. The gnome is not, nor is the pilot.
Ah,
Damn it.
fucker.
We'll get back to this next time. Oh, just BT dubs for next episode. I want to remind you all where exactly you are currently located.
Yep.
Right now, you are in the nation of
Dargun.
Dargun. It is ruled by goblins, hobgoblin bugbears, and is basically, if anyone not of those races, they're probably slaves. So
Okay, see you next week.
see
Right.
you next week.
All right. See y'all next time.
that was-
Bye.
Bye.
Hard A.